Shameless. Today is the day of the enthronement of the holy sons of Taishan. So how can you be so reckless in this hall? Bullshit. Is this the attitude of the so-called Taishan sacred land, one of the 6 sacred lands in the eastern wilderness? You are bullying people, and you are trying to be subdued to them, and you are giving her away to someone you have never met without asking the will of the saint. If I don't get justice for her today, I don't want the title of disciple of this sacred land. Is this Yi Chen crazy? He dared to say such words in the great hall. Although he has good talent, but if he angers the Lord from the upper world, I'm afraid our whole Taishan holy land will be in trouble. Yi Chen, is it? I remember you. You had to go through 100 battles before you could join my Taishan holy land from that small place in the sky green domain. Now you're telling me you're going to give up your status as a disciple of the Taishan holy land? I just feel sorry for the saint. I can't stand by and watch her being pushed into the fire. How dare you insult us? Who are you calling a fire pit? Gu, Mrs. Gu. As soon as I awoke as a transmigrator, I found myself in an inexplicable position in my current identity. And my character, Gu Changge, looks like a villain who is used as a springboard for the hero in traditional comics and punches people insanely. The difference is I have a system that I don't really know why it exists. According to the system, the level of chi luck is divided from low to high as red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple, and the average ordinary person is just red chi luck. The young man called Yi Chen of green, shit, he is really proper son of luck. And it's said that the villain doesn't live long. This black luck value always reminds me of that. Gu Changge, you're pretending to be a big wolf. Have you the guts to say something? How dare you? Did you call him by his name? Yi Chen, today you have repeatedly provoked the sect in front of all the people. You really have evil intentions. That's right, how dare you speak rudely to Mr. Gu? You can't ignore the crime. This Yi Chen, you don't know how high the sky is, it's a just pretense. What is going on? How come everyone is trying to impress Gu Changge? My talent is the highest in the sect, and I am the future of the sect. Even Qing Ge won't speak for me. Why at the end we are so close? Look at the way the son of luck being the cancer, but also quite cool. Gu Changge, do you think you can just pretend to be deep without saying anything? Besides bullying others, what else can you do? This Yi Chen really do not know how to survive. Holy Lord, I'll take down Yi Chen and make apologies to Mr. Gu. Good, come. This Yi Chen is so insolent that he dares to fight against the sage of Taishan Chuxian Saint's son is half-step through the god realm. Yi Chen is only the soul palace realm, not to mention that the saint's son has a thunder-like god body. The strength of the Chu kid has actually improved. This battle will not have any surprises. Naive. In this world, power levels are divided into physical body, spirit sea, soul palace, divine power, great power, holy master, feudal lord, feudal king, false god. If this Yi Chen can't even win a simple cross-level battle, he can't be called a son of luck. Holy son, good tactics. What? Yi obviously only has the cultivation level of the Soul Palace realm, but he was able to block the Sage of Taishan. Brother Chen is so handsome. Shut up. You also want to offend Mr. Gu? As expected, as the main character, he shows off his amazing skills to the public. It seems that the purpose of what Yi Chen is doing today is to prevent Lord Taishuan's daughter from marrying me. Then this yellow chi luck of 350 points Su Qingge should be the so-called heroine in the scenario. Since it is a foregone conclusion that he has been offended by this. It seems like you always trusted Chen? Trying so hard to stay calm, make me think that you and Yi Chen are actually related? You afraid I'll deal with him? What a clever woman. It's empty. I'm not a wolf or a tiger. Why are you so nervous, Miss Sway? No, not like that. The tea is very hot. Just leave this to the servants. Of your hand injured, it would be a pity. A subtle change in Gu Changge's heart. Main character Yi Chen's D luck -10. +10. How can it be like this? Gu Changge, how dare you touch her? It seems that things have become interesting, haha. Gu Changge, get your dirty hands off her. Your opponent is me. Chu Xian, do you really think I wouldn't dare to kill you because you're a holy son? According to the normal scenario, I'm afraid that Yi Chen would have defeated Chu Xian with his weakness. Then he would throw a bed, etc., to gain time to stabilize his condition and increase his cultivation. With his cultivation talent, he would stand before me a few years later to avenge today's shame, and when that time came, I would most likely die. But I am a transmigrator, so how is it possible that I don't know such a classical scenario? I can't easily let this happen. I can't put my life in the hands of some bullshit script. Boring. Since this matter is related to me, then I don't need to bother Holy Son Chu Xian. Master Gue. You think I'm afraid of you? The cause of your fearlessness is not ignorance? Skill of an insignificant talent. What? Mr. Yi, what do you want say me? Even just his chi aura makes people feel desperate. Mr. Gu is so strong. It is really worthy of the upper world people. Yi Chen, that guy, is really not know his place. As expected of a man from the upper world, at such a young age, he has such power. This power really shouldn't be offended. If you hit the Son of Fortune in public, Yi Chen loses 10 points of fortune, and the host's fate value is increased by 50. It can also increase the fate value. Since the fate value can be used to add points to increase the skill level, it will naturally increase the cultivation level as well. System, if I kill this Yi Chen directly now, how much fate value will I get? If you have great luck, you will be protected by heaven, but with your current luck value, you are at risk of having your luck backfire on you. Does that mean that offending the Sons of Fortune will lead to a bad luck? No wonder my luck value is black. I am really a real villain. Karma said, the gods and demons of the sky is difficult to identify. Your current strength to kill Yi Chen is not difficult, but will trigger a series of unknown variables. Because you are the biggest variable. In other words, although I can't kill him now, but I can reduce his luck by suppressing it. When the time comes, I can do it, right? Yes, also those who have a close relationship with the main character are the same. In this way, forcibly coerce Gu Changge to influence Yi Chen also will not work. Haha, Mr. Gu, you are so young, but your cultivation is unpredictable. The mere wisp of his breath makes us tremble with fear. Gu Changge is really a god. I thought that the Taishan Holy Land, which has been inherited for tens of thousands of years and has a territory of billions of miles, is already the dominant power in the world, but today, when I met you, I realized that there are people outside the world and there is heaven outside the sky. My strength that you all praise is really not worth mentioning. It's because I'm not good at cultivation. I've bothered you personally. It's really too humiliating, no problem. Mr. Gu has already shown mercy. What is he doing there? Yi Chen really doesn't know what is good and bad for himself. No, it's not possible. That's not true. It's all because of you. It's all because of you. Go to hell. Yi Chen, you dare. Earthworm try to shake tree. Yi Chen disregarded the rules of the sect and offended the guests of honor several times. His cultivation will be immediately blocked and he will be sent to the dungeon. He'll wait there for Mr. Gu's decision. Earlier, Mr. Gu had already spared his life. How dare Yi Chen sneak attack him? Yes, it's a disgrace. The face of my Taishan Holy Land has been disgraced by him. Let go of me. I am the most gifted disciple of the sect. The hope of the sect. Saint Changge, I heard that the moon is very beautiful tonight. I wonder if you can give me some face. Ha ha ha, Mr. Gu can still have this kind of elegance after this matter. You really are an open-minded person. My daughter is naturally be happy. Changge. The fortune of our sect for the next 100 years is in the hands of this man. You can't be confused at this time. Yes. Yes, heart state is damaged. Chi luck loss of 100 points. Host heavenly life value plus 500. So, the system is not very effective for this child of destiny. Although this is little troublesome, process slowly drags the main character to death. It's not too bad. Changge, father knows that you like Yi Chen, but with the situation now, I understand, compared to the benefits that Lord can bring us, it is on a level that Yi Chen cannot reach. Sigh. Father, if there's nothing else, Changge would like to go and pay him a visit. How is getting wind of the situation going? It is as the young master has expected. The Lord of Taishan has called upon Su Changge and told everything that happened. Oh? The sacred land of Taishan today is nothing but a hollow shell. Their strongest fighter, the supreme leader, actually has been gone since 300 years ago, but it is just not yet known to the outside world, so you, young master, is the one they need to rely on the most. Also, the wife of the Lord of Taishan, therefore the noble lady of the upper realm, got captured back into the upper realm by some forces that time, and he wanted to depend on Su Changge to get close to you and find his missing wife. So I guessed correctly? All right, go take a look at the Yu Chen that is being locked up in the underground jail. Young master, you seem to have taken an interest in this Yu Chen. On his body has great chi luck, and it can help me in my plans. Servant understands. Who, having two roles who have big chi luck but can't hastily make a move, it really is a little greedy. Character Gu Changge. Role a true disciple of Taoist Immortal Palace. Physique and bloodline demonic heart bone. Cultivation the highest level of the holy main realm. Kung Fu techniques heavenly immortal code, 10,000 demons incarnation, talent, devouring immortal devils, fate value 550. Fortune points 40 system mall automatically opens upon reaching 1,000 fate value. Congratulations on completing your first day of humiliating and completing the trial period. Here is your reward, a newbie big gift pack. Congratulations on the host for having overwhelming luck. You get domain-breaking talisman. 5-colored robe. A third of a broken world seed. This broken world seed is? After a complete world seed has been refined, it can be used to nurture a part of the world in one's body, creating endless good luck, and creating one's own life and death. I think I get it a little. What does creating a world in one's own body mean? If I collect all the world seeds, surely no one between heaven and earth can kill me? System, add a little more for me. In the highest level of the holy main realm. Agnique's heavenly immortal devouring immortal devils E value 500 at F fortune points 40 mall automatically opens you. Bang rumble. What a scary aura, is it that Lord? This. Hee. Look at your face now. Thinking from another perspective, this Gu Changge has a calm mind, and not to mention strong powers, so much more interesting than that Yi Chen. You and me, one body two souls, I know that you. Shut up. Is this the power of the Prince Realm? It increased many of my talent levels in a blink of an eye. It really is scary. Breaking a layer of the heavenly immortal code has already consumed so much fate values, looks like the level of this magic is quite high. Whatever, there's still the existence of the system anyways, I'll still have fate values in the future. Yi Chen, even though the face when you train hard is embarrassing, but when you're being cut down like grass by me, you look really handsome. Hope you can donate more fate values. If you get cut clean by me too early, that'll mean your death date is here. Achoo. What is happening? For 3 years, no matter what troubles I've faced, I've always managed to come back from death's door and land on my feet. Boom Gu Changge. Little Chen. Master? Master, where have you been previously? Why didn't you come out and help me? At that time, there was a ray of strong spirits. I suspect it has something to do with the enemy that planned my downfall, so I dare not show up. Anyway, you shouldn't be that reckless. Reckless? Do you want me to give up Gu Changge too? Her physique is shoo. This matter needs a long-term discussion. I'm afraid there are powerful guardians lurking behind the origin of Gu Changge. We can't fight him head-on. Humph. So what? I was just unlucky for a moment. You didn't learn from your own recklessness, and yet you're still so conceited. This state of mind is far too immature. The first priority at this moment is to get you out of the situation. I get a feeling there are a lot of strong people trapped in this dungeon, and maybe I have a solution. The reason Taishan Holy Land can own the dragon's veins for 100 years is because other sects fear the Taishan Lord's strength. But what most people don't realize is that the Taishan Lord has died 300 years ago. If you spread this news, Master, those sects that have been desiring the dragon's veins for a long time would undoubtedly seize this location as a group. Then I can run away in the midst of the chaos. In such case, then the Taishan Holy Land may be destroyed. In any case, they have been looking after you for many years. I don't care. They were the ones being unkind to me first. I simply want them to understand the consequences of offending me. Sigh. The chances that the young master is talking about, is it the glimpse of the former powerful man's poor soul? What young Master Gu said is really interesting. Is the upper realm truly that big? Hee. I told you. In front of me, Gu Changge is a delicate and promising young man. Is better than the one named Ji Chen. Whether the upper realm is big or not, why don't you go and see by yourself? Young master, you really got jokes. Without the strength of the void god realm, the barrier cannot be broken. How can the strong people of the big holy places in the eastern desolation reach the upper realm when most of them are only half step into the Fengho realm? Is the void god realm powerful? When you truly reach the upper realm, you will discover that the void god realm is merely mediocre. Young master, if we are in the upper realm, can you protect me well? Oh? What do you mean? I know that with my current identity it is hard to get the favor of the young master, but Changge is willing to serve the young master. Gu Changge's mannerisms changed. Yi Chen's luck is impaired by 40 points. Host's destiny value increased by 200 points. If the trajectory of the character associated with the young master of luck is altered, it can also lose his luck in exchange for increasing my destiny value? So that's how it is. This will make things easier. Reeing to suck up to me? The Saintess Changge's attitude changed quite swiftly. Sacrificing yourself in this way, is it to have me let Yi Chen go? I wouldn't dare. Changge knows that the frail beauty of a female will not match the young master's eye. All of this is just to show my sincerity. I hope the young master will not mind today's event. Oh? Yi Chen is so in love with you that he is willing to split with the Taishan Holy Land for you. And this is how you plan on answering him? Changge is powerless to change the situation of Yi Chen. For the sake of the sect and my father, nothing else is important. Young master. In fact, Changge's physique is the mysterious 9-yin beauty body. No one knows about this except me. Gu Changge's heart of surrender appeared. Yi Chen's luck is impaired by 40 points. Host's destiny value increased by 200 points. Mysterious 9-yin beauty body? Excellent physique for the furnace. It's very generous of her to share her secret with me. As a result, Yi Chen's luck has plummeted by more than 300 points. Gu Changge is a woman who evaluates the overall situation, knows how to make choices, and is smart, based on the situation of Taishan Holy Land and my identity. You can also enjoy peach blossoms while cutting leeks, so being a villain seems good. Young master. Mysterious 9-ing beauty body? Excellent physique for the furnace. Are you sure I'm trustworthy enough for you to tell me this? My family's diligent effort over thousands of years has resulted in a sect. What do I have to offer in return? As long as young master can help Taishan Holy Land in climbing out of the abyss, Changge is willing to offer myself to young master. MHM. System, this kind of initiative came to the door. Should I eat her? Will I be subjected to blowback by chance? According to Gu Changge and Yi Chen's current luck condition, if you go any further, you will most likely face a backlash from luck. Traitor. Dog shit luck. I've long suspected that there is nothing so simple. You simply revealed this information to me. Are you not worried about me revealing it to someone else? Changge trusts the young master's character. Regarding your unique physique, I'll pretend I've never heard of it. Please go back if you want to impress me with this, Saintess Changge. Young master. Please behave, Saintess. I. Giggle, the renowned beauty, came to him herself, but couldn't even interest him. This Gu Changge is really difficult to comprehend. When I reflect back, young Master Gu did nothing wrong this morning in the hall. But I had this preconceived notion that he was a bad guy. Did I blame Master Gu wrongfully? Gu Changge's opinion changed. The luck value increased by 20 points. The host destiny value increased by 100 points. Ugh, is Gu Changge now making up her own mind and steering herself? In that case, it's time to reap some rewards from Yi Chen in person. Just as young master predicted, there is a trace of the former mighty person's soul lingering around Yi Chen, MHM. Why the fuck are you here, Gu Changge? I'm here to see you, of course. Well, not exactly, though. I came here to meet the one keeping you in company, the former Envied one. You, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Stop pretending. With that look on your face, who can you fool? Does Senior intend to remain hidden? Why are you hiding your head but showing the tail? This is not the demeanor of a mighty person. I have no intention of becoming an enemy of young master. Master. Why have you come all this way to bother me, young master? Senior misunderstood me. I was just curious to see who was able to teach such a stupid and dumb loser like Yi Chen to become so powerful, and what kind of powerful existence they are. So, it's not an old grandpa, but a young lady. Gu Changge. Who are you calling a dumb loser, huh? The pearl dust has been present since ancient times. Besides, the prudent bird selects its tree and the wise servant chooses his master. Isn't it a waste to stick by Yi Chen's side? Is he trying to provoke? Despicable and shameless. Gu Changge. Not only did you take Changge from me, now you dare to pursue my master. Take away your Changge? I'm not taking the blame for that. You know that she was the one who willingly did it from the beginning to the end. Nonsense. Man struggles upwards, water flows downwards. This is the universal principle of survival that regulates all living things on the earth. If you really want the best for your teacher, don't drag her down with you. Do you think that a ray of a remnant soul can live forever in the world? If Senior is willing to follow me, not only will I help you regain your physical body, but I will also help you regain your original strength. Gu Changge. This is between me and my master. Don't you spill any more bullshit. I'll rip your mouth off. Yi Chen's mood is impaired continuously. The luck value was impaired by 20 points. The host destiny value increased by 100 points. Got him. Senior, you should be aware of this. Regardless of my origin, I'm far better than Yi Chen in all other aspects. I know that Yi Chen can provide you with the aura that nourishes your soul, but judging from the current state, he himself is a cage for you. Master, don't listen to him. He's lying to you. Is he really trying to provoke? With Gu Change's strength, it is not difficult to kill Yi Chen. So why is he using this method? Am I thinking too much? Is he simply trying to win me over? To be honest, Gu Changge did nothing wrong at all. Yi Chen, on the other hand, was reluctant from the start, making things tough for him in every way possible. Have you thought about it, Senior? Because I had received Xiaochen's generosity in times of hardship, I would not abandon him now. Humph. I will give some time for Senior to think about it. If you change your mind, I will forgive Yi Chen for insulting me. I will also request Taishan Holy Land to cancel his punishment and restore his current position. How about it? I can give Su Chingge to him too. You. Please, Master Gu, don't say anything more. I appreciate your sincerity. Please think about it, Senior. I have a gift for you before I go. This is Ancient Soul Cultivation Sacred Medicine, Mind Pill. I see. Now I understand. Bloody fool, Gu Changge, not only he wants to humiliate me, but also wishes to seize everything I own. What I didn't expect was for my trusted master to compromise with my enemy over a pill. What kind of bullshit are you pouting? Everything I did was so you could get out of here. Since you keep insisting it's for my good, do as I stated and spread the news. You. Since you insist on doing so, I'll do as you say. Hee, you are indeed my good master. I knew you won't abandon me. Ugh. Ding. Initial dissension success. There is a rift in the relationship between Yi Chen and his master. Luck values are impaired by 80 points. Host destiny points increased by 400 points. Young master, if all you need is the remnant of the soul, why don't you just kill that Yi Chen and get rid of him? Do you remember why we're in the lower realm, Elder Ming? It's for that, the ultimate weapon? That's right. It is for the weapon of the 8 desolate demon gods in ancient times, the 8 desolate demon halberd. According to the way things normally go, Yi Chen would buy his luck into the ruins by chance. Then, when he was about to be caught by the soldiers after him, he would be recognized by the weapon as its master. Then, with the help of the halberd, he would turn the tables in his favor. But now, he can only be one of my treasure-hunting rats. Keep a close eye on Yi Chen, I'll be in seclusion for a while. This old slave will follow your commands. Open up System Mall. Insufficient destiny points. The exercises above the supreme level are not unlocked. The exercises below the heavenly level have not been included. A heaven-ranked technique that could allow a cultivator to directly cultivate to the void god realm actually only required 50 heavenly destiny points? I'll take this one. Heavenly ranked technique consumes 1,000 destiny points. 3 days later, Zhao Tian of the Yanshu Holy Land, Chu Wuji of the Great Sun Dynasty, and Xiaohua of the ancient Xiao family come to greet the Holy Lord of Taishan. 3 of the great masters pay a personal visit. What a powerful momentum. Ha ha ha. Cut the bullshit. Su Taishan, for thousands of years, your Taishan Holy Land has relied on Su Taishan to inhabit the spiritual veins. Now that he has passed away, isn't it time for our sect to enjoy the spiritual veins? Ancient Xiao family, Xiaohua. That's right, for the sake of all of us being the top clan in the eastern wilderness, if you voluntarily hand over your spirit veins and demote yourself to a lower level, we will definitely not kill your future, otherwise, Yanshu Holy Land, Zhao Tian. For thousands of years, spirit veins have served as the foundation of my holy land. How can it simply be handed over? A bunch of hypocritical old people. Do you think that Taishan Holy Land is easy to be bullied? Saint Lord Su seemed to have meant that he did not wish to cooperate? Chu Wuji. Do you think that the vast Taishan Holy Land can now compete with the 3 of our sect on its own strength? Great Sun Dynasty, Chu Wuji. Although I'm not sure where you received the information, do you genuinely believe that even if there is no Taishan elder, we don't have other sources of support? Father. Young Master Gu hasn't made his appearance yet? Gu Changge despised me the last time because I acted hastily. Now I am not sure if young Master Gu will help us out. What? I heard that Taishan Holy Land has some connection with the Upper Realm. Could it be, humph? The Upper Realm has been separated from the Holy Land of the Eastern Desolation for a long time. You? Su Taishan? Are you that great? Furthermore, with my great Sun Dynasty's promised tower, I can even fight against the conferred King Realm. King Adam? Wasn't it destroyed during the Millennium War? Ugh! Young Master Gu, please make your appearance now. If not, I'll have to settle it here. Father, I will go and beg young Master Gu now. Do you really want to destroy the spiritual veins, Su Taishan? Stop the nonsense. Impenetrably thick-head. Since you want to die, I shall grant your wish. This is... Who's that? This Yushin power, similar to the conferred King Realm. Is that old folk, Su Taishan, still alive? Is this the Yushin power? It seems like everyone has arrived. Then, I guess, it's showtime. Go and join our Discord server now. Experts from other sects must have been frightened by the sound just now before I asked Mr. Gu to come out. Father must hold off them. Shu, it's me. Yi Chen? How did you get out? I'll explain later. I'll take you out of here now. We are go away from the fire pit that is Taishan Holy Land. I won't leave Taishan Holy Land, don't you understand? Changge, at this point in time, why are you still so stubborn? Do you really think that Gu Changge can save the Holy Land of Taishan with her own strength? Or are you, under Gu Changge's pressure? Shut up. Mr. Gu has never forced me to do anything, but I've always been impure, so I've tried to please him with the intention of gaining peace in the sacred land of Taishan through my sexuality. Changge. Do you have to strip me of my last shred of dignity to make you happy? Yi Chen, what makes you think I will betray the sect and run away with you? And what makes you think that Mr. Gu is an evil person? My Taishan Holy Land has trained you for more than 10 years, but even at a time like this, you never think about expending energy to save the sect. Yi Chen, your selfishness, self-righteousness, really makes people feel bad. Alas, forget it. Let's go. No, it can't be. This is not the Changge I know. Gu Changge must have used some kind of evil magic on her. Yi Chen and the heroine finally break up. He lost 50 fortune points. Host gained 250 heavenly fate value. The time has come. Creak. Not good. I can't let Mr. Gu see me with Yi Chen. Changge, you, little Chen. Sorry, I have to get rid of you 20. In that case, we have a long time to think about it. Saintus Changge, Mr. Gu, Changge, I've let you down. You did a good job, but the next time you meet Yi Chen, I'm afraid this will turn into a deadly situation. Don't regret it. I don't regret it, because I decided to follow Mr. Gu. I knew this day would come sooner or later. Good. From now on, your problem is my problem. Since Su Changge has broken up with Yi Chen today, there is no need to be so indifferent to her in the future. After all, she still has a very high fortune. If I can use her for me, it is not a bad thing. Triggering the fortune event, the host's fortune points will be increased by 60, and the fate value will be increased by 300. What is this? Is it possible that the way I can raise my fortune points is not only to suppress the sun of fortune, but also to attract some people with great fortune? It seems that there is one more way to go from now on. My lord, yes? I have come here to ask you for an urgent favor. I know what's going on. While I'm here, they can't touch the Taishan Holy Land. Brother Su, we do not want to make too much of a mess. If the Supreme Elder is still here, why don't you let us pay our respects? I don't know where you got this information, but it's true that the Supreme Elder of our sect is dead. Then what was that spirit fluctuation just now? We'll go in and find out. Shut up. It's coming. Or what kind of barbarians are disturbing my spiritual training? Ha ha ha. Su Taishian, are you seriously telling me you're relying on a youngster like him? Has Taishian's sacred land fallen so low already? If I were you, I would quickly take those words back. Because this lord is someone you cannot afford to offend. I'll know whether or not I can after trying. What? Lord Realm. Impossible. How can the Donghuan sacred land have such a young lord? Lad, it's wonderful to have talent, but you need to know how to show restraint and tolerance. Regardless of where you're from, it's best not to meddle in Taishian sacred land's affairs. You see, the concerns of Taishian's sacred land are mine as well. Young master, since you insist on dying, don't blame us for being ruthless. Attack him together. I'm going all out. Take this. Capture. Oh. Young Master Gu. Ha ha ha. So what if you're extremely gifted? Since ancient times, there have been numerous geniuses. But only a few achieve success. You don't know your fucking place. Did you really think you can fight the three of us alone just because you're in the Lord Realm? Father, young Master Gu is. Damn it. If it weren't for the Supreme Tower, they would have been helpless against young Master Gu. Surnamed Su, is there anything you'd like to say now? Cut that shit, let's just kill our way in and seize the spiritual vein. This can't be. When you take a look at this world as a whole, you'll see that position is strictly decided by power. And that many masters dominate this strict hierarchy. In their entire lives, numerous lower realm sects will barely have any cultivators who can reach the sacred Lord realm. And it's even rarer to have lords. Those below the Empyrean God realm. Oh no! Are just mere ants. Annihilated. Hey, Chuuji. Didn't you say you're capable of fighting against the Lord? You, who are you? An immortal one, hailing from the upper realm. Half a month later in the suburbs of Zhongzhou. What? Did you say the upper realm? Since ancient times, it has been said that it's extremely difficult to ascend to the upper realm. It's even more impossible to come down to the lower realm. This is shocking. I'm telling you, it's real. That young lord admitted it himself that day. Correct. I heard that person was able to subdue the elites of Taishian's sacred land's three biggest powerhouses in one move. Even the Great Sun Dynasty's supreme tower was destroyed. This Taishian sacred is sure lucky. They may have lost their supreme elder, but they've gained an even more powerful coattail to ride on. Kiki, isn't this all thanks to Su Taishuan's daughter who's known as Donghuang's most beautiful maiden, Gu Changge? Speaking of that, I'm reminded of an inner disciple named Yi Chen or something. Haha, don't bring that up. That kid's deluded. He actually dared to fight against that lord for Sanctus Su. In the end, one gaze of that lord was able to frighten him shitless. He doesn't know his place, desiring someone who's way out of his league. How can he be worthy of Donghuang's most beautiful maiden? Ha ha ha. Huh? What is this? Urn. Ah. Ah. There are people in the fire. There's a fire. Taishian sacred land and Gu Changge, I will return the humiliation I felt 100 times over. Taishian sacred land is able to reach today's heights thanks to you, sacred Lord Su. Taishian sacred land is able to reach today's heights thanks to you, sacred Lord Su. How can that be? It's all thanks to Lord Gu's help, really. Yes, yes, yes. It's all thanks to the Lord's grace that we are all able to sit here safely today. From now on, we, the three powerhouses, will serve the Taishan sacred land and will not hesitate to put our lives on the line. Haha, what happened? Did you hear what they said? They're all people in their thousands, yet their attitude changes like that of a 3-year-old child. Is that so? If you enjoy it, then we can have them acted out a few more times. Child and Saintess, the great Xia dynasty's third royal prince, sent an invitation inviting prominent sons of various places to a meeting to discuss political affairs. Great Xia dynasty? They're the royal power in charge of Zhongzhou with an unfathomable background. I heard they've had masters ascend to the upper realm thousands of years ago. And on the day the third royal prince was born, a harmony ring 3,000 miles long. He's also a talent to be reckoned with. From Zhongzhou? The markings left on the divinity gathering pill did show that V.E. Chen was going to seek support from Zhongzhou. Looks like it's time to change the map. Perhaps I'll encounter a new fated one to exploit. Make arrangements. In 3 days, we will go together. Yes, child. If I remember correctly, Elder Ming ascended to the upper realm in Zhongzhou, is that right? Yes, child. 30,000 years ago, it was this old servant who ascended in Tianqing World's Zhongzhou. When I first ascended, I was in a weakened state, giving one sect the chance to subjugate me into mining for spiritual ores. It was all thanks to you I was able to escape from that hell. Or else, I probably would have died in that spirit mine. Perfect. I will head to Zhongzhou in 3 days. You may use this chance to visit your family. Thank you, child, for your kind consideration. No need, Elder Ming. It's simply along the way. If such a small thing can make Elder Ming serve me wholeheartedly and demonstrate MV noble disposition, why wouldn't I allow it? 3 days later, Zhongzhou in Central Heavenly City. Daoji Academy. It has been passed down from ancient times that everything has its own nature. Procuring from living beings is qi, while from the dead is spirit. Lin Tian. You dared to fall asleep in my class again? It's humiliating to be studying with this trashed Lin Tian at Daoji Academy. Humph, if he wasn't from the ancient Lin family and his older sister isn't an elder here, how can he be worthy of being in the same room as us? How unlucky of Elder Lin Chuan to have such a brother. Lin Tian, have you heard what I said? This king is unwilling. Ha ha ha. King? This is so funny. What the hell did this trash dream about? Who are you? Where is this place? Trash, are you not fully awake yet? Let me tell you. This is Tianqing World's Zhongzhou land, Central Heavenly City. Central Heavenly City, Central Heavenly City, I see. So this is what happened. The heavens did not give up on me, the Heaven Destroyer Divine King. It allowed my remnant soul to take control of this child. Enough. Until when do you plan on causing a ruckus like this? If you can't break through to Spirit Sea this month, you will be expelled from the academy. Then, even your family won't be able to secure your spot. Do you not feel sorry for how much your late parents have done for you? For how much your family has educated you? Ha ha ha. How can a mere Spirit Sea realm stop me? In less than half a day, I can definitely break through to that realm. And those who've looked down on me, I will trample you all below my feet. This is... A new fated one has been detected. I'm coming. What happened? Why has the great elder suddenly summoned us all? Today, I sense the presence of our ancestor. What? Is it Ancestor Lin Ming who ascended to the upper realm 30,000 years ago? Our ancestor is returning. There's hope for the Lin family's revival. System, what's Yi Chen's current luck value? 230. Speaking of the backlash of fate value, it only exists because of the large difference between my and the supposed fated one's fate value, right? Correct. As the host's fate value gradually increases, the backlash will gradually decrease. Looks like my appearance as an unknown variable has made it more difficult for the heavens to protect the fated ones. Character, Gu Changge. Identity. Personal disciple of the Taoist immortal palace physique and bloodline demonic core and Taoist bones cultivation mid-lord realm techniques Taoist immortal manual, 7th level, incarnation of 10,000 demons, talent, innate divine recitation, talent, immortal devouring demonic art. Fate value 100 luck value. 130 system shop accessible storage destructive city incantation *1 broken 1/3 piece of world seed *1 what does my black colored luck value represent? Is it simply because I'm the villain? Anyway, looking at how everything is progressing, it's within a controllable range. A new victim has appeared, so I should conserve my energy. Child appears to be in a good mood today? When did this woman's luck value go up to 400? No wonder why my luck value has been increasing lately. Was it because of her? With a beauty beside me, it naturally looks like there are still secrets I don't know about her. We're almost at Zhongzhou. Why don't you tell me about the powers of influence here? Sure, Zhongzhou is split into 8 large cities, with Central Heavenly City being the most prosperous one. The conference the Great Xiad Dynasty's third royal prince organized is being held there. How can a conference of such level matter to child? You can just treat it as listening to jokes, child. Yeah, that's true. Conferencing with people from the lower realm? I'll do fine even without attending such a boring event. Did you hear? The Lin family's ancestor has returned to the lower realm. Are you talking about that Empyrean God Realm Master Lin Ming who ascended 30,000 years ago? Isn't it false? The upper realm's barrier has been closed for thousands of years. It's 100% true. I heard the Lin family's great elder personally announced it at the ancestral hall. A master from the upper realm? The ancient Lin family? If I didn't have something more important to attend to, that would have been a good place to stay. An ancient family's background is unfathomable. Since you're hiding a lot of things, you should, Master is right. This matter is more urgent. We need to find the remains. Gu Changge, just you wait and see. Is that the ancestor? But who is that young man who's wearing a white robe and sitting upright on that head seat? Even the ancestor is being respectful towards him. Elder Ming, since we rarely come down to visit, you don't need to worry about me. Enjoy your time with them. What are you saying, child? Even if I'm extremely happy, this old servant will never just ignore you. To think there was a master like Elder Ming by Child Gu. As expected of Child Gu. Old servant? I didn't hear that wrong, right? Ancestor is calling himself that before the young man? This. Since Elder Ming can't, then Chinga and I will look around instead. Goodbye, Lord. Chiohan, you're familiar with the area. Hurry up and guide the Lord around. Yes. Yes, Father. Lord, this maiden, Lin Chiohan, greets the Lord. Lin Chiohan? Good name. Thank you for the compliment, Lord. Then we'll trouble Lady Lin with guiding Chinga and me around? It's what I should do. This, sudden pain from the chest. Is it the original owner of this body's damn infatuation with his sister? When have I, the Heaven Destroyer Divine King, ever allowed such worldly feelings to affect my mind? Wait. This woman Nine Mystic Beauty Physique. Isn't she the perfect body I've been looking for? Lin Brett, it looks like I can help you cure your heart sickness. To think the Lord they were talking about had such good luck. It's a shame for him to have such a treasure. I was just about to go search for the fated one. Who would have thought he would come to me himself? A luck value of sharp 500, but I don't think I've done anything to him, so why do I sense slight ill intentions from him? Is it because of her? That's fine. I hope you can live longer. Oh? Trash brother? Why would you call him that? That's what he's publicly known as since he's not talented in the field of cultivation. Even though I want to stand up for him, there's not much I can do in the end. What a poor child. But with a beautiful and kind sister like yourself, he's quite lucky in that aspect. Not at all. Xiao Tian is actually a thoughtful child. Recently, he's been treating cultivating seriously. Oh? Just recently? A trash youth's personality changes within a night. Is it a case of being reborn or taken over by a more powerful being? Yes. After being stuck at the same level, he finally made a breakthrough. He also demonstrated extraordinary talent in the field of medicinal elixir and arrays. He even pointed out an elder's mistake once. His change shows that your persuasion was effective. He understands where you're coming from as his sister. You may have been harsh to him in the past, but that's from your genuine concern for him. Isn't that right? Is the young master consoling me? I didn't expect him to understand me so well. Usually, not even Xiao Tian understands me. He just thinks I'm excessively harsh to him. It's naturally a good thing that little brother Lin Tian is turning over a new leaf. I'm sure he was just a diamond in the rough, since he did point out an elder's mistake. This talent. How can he be a diamond in the rough? With his talent, he couldn't even break into the spirit sea realm before. He couldn't even break through to the spirit sea realm? Then how is he practicing alchemy? Perhaps the Lin family has an ancient lost art they passed on to him? That, Kiki, it looks like Lin Xiuhan is beginning to doubt Lin Tian's change. Harvesting this new fated one's luck seems to be a lot easier than I had expected. Rules for clearing a fated one's luck value for drops. The system may drop an additional heavenly reward for killing a fated one whose luck value has been cleared to 0. Heavenly reward? Interesting. I can't touch Yi Chen yet because he's my treasurer seeker rat. It looks like I'll need to speed up my first harvest of Lin Tian. Young master, I made some spiritual pastries, hoping that it may satisfy your hunger at night. You troubled yourself with bringing food at such a late hour, Lady Lin. On behalf of the young master, Changge thanks you. Young master Gu. Then, I'll have to trouble Saintess Changge with such. I will now leave to not disturb the young master's rest. Just one meeting was enough for Lady Lin to fall for young master. What? Are you jealous? Young master is sophisticated. I know it'll be difficult to gain your favor, so whether I get jealous is not important. If young master is interested, you may certainly have Lady Lin stay by your side. Woman, when did you start saying things you don't actually mean? Older sister. Xiao Tian? What are you doing here? Where did you go at such a late hour? Did you perhaps go visit young master Gu? Keep your nose out of my business and focus on cultivating. Lin Xiuhan. That Gu is not a good person. Don't be deceived by his looks. What nonsense are you spouting? Young master Gu is modest and well-mannered. How can someone as gentle as him be a bad person? On the other hand, I'll be content if you can be even 1% as outstanding as young master Gu. How can you be so foolish, to not even be able to tell? You've been acting strange lately. Even if young master Gu is a bad person, with his standing, what could he want from me? You should reflect on your behavior. You. Lin Tian, this brat. While his cultivation did increase, his temper has also gotten quite big. I forgot to ask him just now, but how did he learn alchemy? Before, he wouldn't budge when I told him to practice. But now, I rarely see him around. Could a master be giving him advice? Or is it that Lin Xiuhan has begun to doubt Lin Tian's personality change? Lin Tian's luck value has decreased by 50, and the host's fate value has increased by 250. As expected, everything is progressing in the direction I had planned. I reckon Lin Tian will soon lose his patience and make his move on me. I initially wanted to deal with you after getting close to that woman named Gu Changge, but you just had to step between Lin Xiuhan and this body's original owner. The infatuation stemming from this body disturbs my focus. Since you want to die so badly, I'll help you out. Using a 99 enticing incense soaked in the blood essence of 8 poisonous things, wax made from the bones of 3 different ferocious beasts, and this body's 15 years of life. I borrow heaven and earth's power to seize one's life and destroy their genuine soul. Outer City Heavenly Demon Curse. Initiate. I knew it would be too much for this current body to use a curse of such grade. But with the addition of this body's 15 years of life, even if Gu Changge somehow avoids death, he'll definitely end up being crippled. This is what happens when you touch what's mine. This is pretty much what I had expected. What a familiar heavenly demon aura, so it's the Outer City Heavenly Demon Curse, huh? With your current ability, I wonder to what extent will the curse work. To use a diabolic technique on me is rather arrogant of you. This, young master, this aura, it's coming from the Lin family. Is it the Lin family's ancestor? To think it would rebound on me. Who would we thought a demonic curse of this grade would actually strengthen my primordial spirit? There was even lifespan added to the curse. Lin Tian's lifespan has drastically decreased. His luck value has decreased by 150, and the host's fate value has increased by 750. I haven't even done anything to you, yet you've already given me such a great gift. You played yourself, fated one. You've done yourself a disservice. This old servant has failed to protect his master. Please punish me. What are all of you doing? Our governance is lacking. Please forgive us, young master. Are you okay, young master? It's fine. A curse of this level can't harm me. But I'd like to know who in the lower realm is capable of using such means. If the curse is broken, the person who initiated it will definitely experience a rebound. Yes, that's right. This lowly one will immediately gather all forces to find the culprit and provide the young master with a result. O Lin Tian. The current you probably can't even compare to an ordinary person. Come out, Xiao Tian. Something serious happened tonight, so the family head has summoned everyone together for a meeting. What should I do? Even my natal source was damaged, so I can't walk properly now. If someone discovers me in this state, I'm afraid everyone will know that I was the one who attacked that man. Is this really the end for me, the mighty heaven destroyer divine king? Xiao Tian. Open the door. If you don't respond, I'm just going to come in. Oh right, I can pretend to be dead. I've already taken over the original Lin Tian's body. If I stop this body's pulse, it'll naturally be lifeless. Cultivators below the realm of Divine King definitely won't notice. As long as I get through this, I can just use a Divine Soul secret art to revive myself later. Then, I'll be able to hide without anyone knowing. Gu Changge, we will settle this debt another time. Lin Tian. Young master, I failed to discipline my descendants properly. Please punish me. You found the perpetrator? Yes, we found the perpetrator, but... Oh? What is it? Yes, it's a child of the clan named Lin Tian. He's a junior who many usually are not fond of. But, when we found him, his meridians were injured, and he was lying in a pool of blood without breath. He's dead? This lowly one failed to discipline him properly. Please punish me, Lord. The matter of Lin Tian attempting to murder the young master has brought disgrace upon the family. We also ask to be punished. At the very least, he's still a fated one. You're telling me he killed himself before killing me, the villain? What a failure. But since the system hasn't displayed anything, it means that Lin Tian is definitely still alive. Could he be playing dead? But with your weakened remnant soul, you won't even be able to withstand the winds of the mortal world. Where could you have escaped to? This damn Lin Tian. He's unable to achieve anything but is skilled at ruining things. It's fine if we lose that useless life of his, but if the Lord decides to place blame, our entire family will be shouldering that burden. I thought Xiao Tian had changed, but why has he suddenly committed such a selfish evil act? Oh, Lin Tian. You're going to bring the Lin family to ruin. So this is the taste of power. Even though Gu Changge hasn't done anything, everyone in the Lin family is trembling in fear and complaining about Lin Tian. Lin Tian has been rejected by the entire family. His luck value has decreased by 100, and the host's fate value has increased by 500. Oh? Lin Tian's series of actions increased my fate value by so much. I guess it's fine since he's not worth much value anymore. The last straw is probably his bond with Lin Xiuhan. Please punish this old servant of yours, young master. As my descendant, Lin Tian's actions have gravely disrespected you. I feel too ashamed to face you. This event is certainly strange. I've heard Lady Xiuhan speak of Lin Tian's matters before. I do think it's unlikely for an ordinary kid like him to attempt something like killing me. When I was in the upper realm, it was not uncommon for people to use secret arts to seize another's divine spirit to control their body. Although Lin Tian may have done it, I don't think it has anything to do with the Lin family. I'm not one to be unreasonable and place blame on those unrelated to the matter. I will let this matter pass on behalf of Elder Ming's long service. Thank you for your kindness, Lord. The Lord is truly reasonable and magnanimous. Thank you, young master. I will definitely investigate this matter and provide you with an explanation. All right. In that case, you may all leave now. And make sure not to cremate Lin Tian's corpse. Yes, my lord. After all, I haven't finished harvesting him. I'm still waiting for him to revive. Lady Xiuhan. With nothing to do, my days have been dull. Why don't you take me on a stroll in the city in the next few days? Yes, young master. If you'd like to, there's no way I would dare to decline. The system previously displayed that I would also receive fate points if I reel in women connected to the fated one. Her luck value is. It shouldn't be hard to turn Lin Xiuhan's heart towards me with a few methods. I wonder if her luck value would steadily increase, thus increasing mine, like Gu Changge. Or is that a characteristic specific to her? Anyhow, I should have Lin Xiuhan stay close to me for some time. 3 days later. What's happening lately? Why are the powerhouses of the 8 cities all rushing to Zhongzhou? You haven't heard? The Lin family's ancestor brought back a mysterious lord. I heard he came from the upper realm's immortal sect. Anyone who establishes a connection with him would surely achieve great success. Even the Zhongzhou Younger Generation's conference location has been changed to the ancient Chongyue city. Exactly. I heard that many powerhouses in the ancient sacred mountains, who have stayed hidden for a long time, even came to see this lord. It's been some time since we've last met, and Brother Jin Yang's cultivation seems to have increased a lot. Haha, it's not worth mentioning. But I heard that Brother Tsing Tian recently grasped a sacred lord art. I was just lucky. It can't compare to my fellow brother's achievements. Brother Jin Yang, I heard you fought against a talented person from Donghuang, and were unable to determine the winner even after exchanging countless blows? And somehow ended up becoming brothers? Yeah. Let me tell you. My brother's talent is definitely seen once in 1,000 years. A saint of Jialou's sacred land Jin Yang, even though he was only in the intermediate lord realm, he was able to exchange over 100 blows with me and not fall behind. He even pushed me to show my great son physique before finally subduing him. Such a person exists in the world? Sigh, that brother of mine is sophisticated, and his talent is extraordinary. You can tell with one glance that he's destined to accomplish something great. It's a shame that he offended an important person and was framed. In the end, he had no choice but to flee to Zhongzhou. Don't tell me you're talking about that person who caused an uproar? I heard he sought after someone he didn't deserve and got jealous of a certain man. Bullshit. It was clearly that woman who wanted to raise her influence by relying on that man and betrayed my brother. She even spread all those lies. No way, right? It's likely that it's true. Brother Jin Yang is not one to tell lies. May I ask who the surname of this new brother you made? If I ever meet him one day, I'd like to befriend him. Yeah. That. Look. That's. To be personally received by the Lin family elder in the profound realm. Is that the Lin family's prized daughter, Lin Qiuhan? Despite her young age, I heard she's already an elder at the Taoist Academy. The extraordinary woman in turquoise seems to be the Donghuang Sacred Land's Taishan Saintess. That must mean the man in white is that person. To think we would be able to meet that man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I must greet him. Damn it. To think we would bump into him here. Ah. This dome oversees the common people, but only I can hold the 9 heavens in my hands. The person who built this pavilion sure knows how to enjoy life. Only I can hold the 9 heavens in my hands? How do you view cultivation, young master? The so-called cultivation is simply a struggle of the mortal world. Using the flesh as a raft to cross, through the thorn of waves in the sea known as the mortal world, to the other side. The flesh as a raft, and the sea known as the mortal world. The young master's understanding is sophisticated and quite different from others. With merely 2 sentences, it's as if I've come to understand Tao. I suppose cultivating in the upper realm is much more mysterious and extensive than I can ever imagine. Would you like to go there? Young master. Qiuhan does not dare to. I know that what Lin Tian has done to the young master is definitely unforgivable. Even though the young master already warned me that day. There's no need to blame yourself. What I said that day was simply a casual remark. I didn't expect things to unfold this way either. But if Lady Lin still feels guilty, there's actually something I can entrust you to do. Please speak, young master. Please watch over your brother's body. Judging by his behavior so far, I don't think it's a matter as simple as being controlled. I'm afraid an unknown existence has forcibly occupied his body. Since such secret arts are not uncommon in the upper realm, reviving the body afterward isn't impossible either. Reviving from death? Do such secret arts really exist? When I discovered Lin Tian, his heart pulse was clearly damaged, and he had no signs of life. If it really is as the young master had said, could Lin Tian be faking his death? It's only speculation of mine. Lady Lin just needs to pay more attention. If Lin Qiuhan sees Lin Tian come back alive, then that bond between the two of them should break. Once that last bond breaks, Lin Tian will have hardly any luck value left. So there won't be necessary to keep him alive. Lord, there are a few young disciples from the 8 cities who would like to greet you. Oh? Since they're already here, you may let them come up. Chu Xian greets the young master. We greet the young master. There's no need to be polite. I am the Baiyu Saint, Yi Yu. I've wanted to meet you for a long time. As expected, the Lord is exceptionally refined, just as the rumors have said. We're extremely honored to have been graced with your visit to the great land of Zhongzhou. These sons of heavens, who are usually arrogant, actually have such a pleasing side to them. In the context, pleasing means wanting to please someone, not that they're appealing LMAO. Even these powerful saintesses and princesses lower their pride to gain the young master's favor. Do such beauties not affect him at all? Speaking of that, the way the young master treats me is completely different than how he's treating them. Even though he's powerful and extraordinary, he's understanding and gentle to me. Young Master Gu treats me really well. A luck event has been triggered. You've successfully captured Lin Dayuan. The host's luck value has increased by 200, and your fate value has increased by 1000. You didn't disappoint me. Character, Gu Changge. Identity, personal disciple of the Taoist Immortal Palace. Physique and bloodline, demonic core and Taoist bones cultivation, mid-lord realm. Techniques, Taoist Immortal Manual, 7th level. Incarnation of 10,000 demons, talent, innate divine recitation, talent, immortal devouring demonic art, fate value, 2,600. Luck value, 350. System shop, accessible. Storage, destructive city incantation *1, broken 1/3 piece of world seed *1. Since I've captured both Su Chinga and Lin Qiuan, my luck value is now more than 300. My cultivation is among the top in the lower realm, so I can save my fate value for when I need it. But I could try training Lin Qiuan since I sensed a bit of alchemy talent from her when she came to give me pastries. I'll find a chance to give her this novice alchemy manual. How she progresses from then will depend on her talent. A fated one's bond has been detected. A random mission has been triggered. Mission content, suppress the fated one's brother. Mission reward, 500 fate value failure punishment, none a random mission? Lin Tian is already done for. So this mission is triggered by Yi Chen? As a fated one, it's reasonable for him to have made a connection with one or two sons of heavens during his escape. Since this is a random mission, it looks like the target is within this crowd of people. Chu Xian, what instructions do you have for me, young master? Have you heard any news of Yi Chen and Zhongzhou? Yi Chen? Young master, about that. So you mean to say no? That. Yi Chen? Who's that? Judging by the Lord's expression, he seems slightly upset. Yi Chen, why do I feel like I've heard that name somewhere? The great land of Dongwang. My lord, I heard that Jialo Sacred Land's Jinyang Saint recently met a talented person from Dongwang. Is he perhaps the Yi Chen you're looking for? Shit. This damn Baiyu Saint. Oh? I wonder who Jinyang Saint is acquainted with. What is his name? Isn't that Saint Jinyang? Why would he be acquainted with Yi Chen? Since Saint Jinyang isn't speaking, does that mean the person you know is the one I'm looking for? My lord, I wonder if the person you're looking for. Answer my question with yes or no. To think this young lord's strength is this terrifying. I've never felt pressure of this magnitude from even a sacred or imperial lord. Damn it. I was in such a hurry to gain his favor that it might actually backfire now if Jinyang implicates me. My lord, I indeed have a sworn brother by the name of Yi Chen. Where is he now? I'm sorry, my lord. I can't give his location away. Are you out of your mind, Jinyang? My lord, Jinyang must have been brainwashed by Yi Chen. Normally, he would never do such a foolish thing. Shut up. Yi Chen is my sworn brother. I know his character well. Rather, is there perhaps a misunderstanding between my lord and sworn brother? It's your honor to be questioned by me, whether it was a misunderstanding or not. How are you qualified to question me back? Ah, Saint. The saint was foolish and unintentionally offended my lord. Please forgive him. Elder Ming. This old servant is here. He's the Lin family's ancestor who ascended 30,000 years ago? To think he would refer to himself as a servant before this lord. After tomorrow, I don't wish to hear anything of Jialo's sacred land's existence. This old servant understands. Senior. Wait. It's over, everything is over. With just an effortless remark, he settled an entire powerhouse's fate. Indifferent and superior, handling everything like a god, is this how the young master truly is? Random mission has been completed with a perfect rating. An additional 40% fate value has been rewarded. The final reward is a fate value of 700. Giallo Sacred Land Sacred Lord, this. Who has the Giallo Sacred Land offended to have brought upon such a calamity? The heavens wills the destruction of the Giallo Sacred Land. Brother Jin Yang. Sigh, in the end, things proceeded in the way I least wanted to see. I will definitely kill Gu Changge. I will. Xiao Chen. Master, no need to speak further if you intend to persuade me to let go of my resentment. The ancient heavenly hidden region will soon unveil itself. I must inherit the hidden region's master's legacy and obtain the demonic weapon that has been sealed for ages. Lady Chiohan, how come you've been talking less ever since we returned from the Jiaxing Pavilion? Did I frighten you? Just a little bit. It may have been because I've never seen that side of young master. However, the young master does treat me well. I was careless. Novice Alchemy Manual as a token of apology. Take this Novice Alchemy Manual. Thank you, young master. This was exactly what I needed. Young master, you also frightened me. Haha, someone's in a sour mood 'cause she's jealous-o? Tonight's moonlight is quite nice. You. 3 days later, since the Lord didn't take things to heart, we won't bother you further with our stay. From now on, we'll have to rely more on family head Lin to put in some good words for us. No worries, the Lin family has always enjoyed forming good relations. I will certainly remember to do that for you all. The young master is cold to others, but in a way, he has helped the Lin family maintain our reputation. Recalling the young master's response when others offended him, it's probably just as he had said, that Lin Tian is no longer the Lin Tian I know. Or else, how could he have forgiven the Lin family when such a grave offense was committed against him? That poor child Lin Tian. Ah, he returned from the dead? My lady, Lin Tian, what's with this fuss? How unsightly of you. You may leave now. To think the body would still be in such a complete state, I pulled through this one. Now, if I pretend to have lost my memory, it shouldn't be hard to trick them. Gu, I will slowly settle things with you. Sister, why am I here? I clearly remember being in class. Why? This guy's acting is kind of dramatic. Who's the man next to you? How come I've never seen him before? Enough. What's the use in pretending now? Sister, what are you saying? I don't get it. What happened? Why am I here? Sister, what happened to you? I'm your younger brother, Lin Tian. Why don't you believe me? Do you remember when you used to complain to me when you got yelled at by the family head? And also when? Shut up. Sister. Don't call me that. Who are you? Where did you hide Xiao Tian? Sister. Ah. No, not me. This damn infatuation just had to cause trouble now. Xiao Tian? Lin Qiuhan, I never thought about harming you. So why must you harm me with Gu? No, sister, it's Xiao Tian's fault. Shut up. Don't think a mere trace of infatuation like you can affect me, the Heaven Destroyer Divine King. Sister. Kill me. Lin Tian has experienced backlash from the original owner's infatuation and lost control of the body. His luck value has decreased by 200, the host's fate value has increased by 1000. The fated one's luck value has been cleared to 0, triggering the kill drop rule. Xiao Tian. Sigh. I know you can't bear to do it yourself. You may go out first, allow me, the bad guy, to do this. Lin Qiuhan and Lin Tian are blood-related siblings. Do you know why she hasn't buried the body yet? You knew I was faking my death? Gu, who the hell are you? What's your motive? Motive? What motive can I have? Weren't you the one who wanted to kill me all along? So why are you asking me that now? Demonic Chi. Who are you? How could you use such methods? A dead person doesn't need to know. No, no. Ah. The remnant soul of a master in the Divine King realm. As expected, the taste is not bad. It strengthened my primordial spirit this time too. But demonic art of this degree is not accepted here. Before I'm confident with it, I must be careful not to expose it. You've completed your first kill of a fated one. Since the fated one's luck value has been cleared to 0, the kill drop rule has been triggered. Calculation in process. Congratulations on earning an additional reward from the heavens. Your luck value will be increased by 100 and your fate value by 500. You've received the first kill chest. The luck value exchange system has been activated. The host's luck value can be exchanged for fate value, the rate being 1 luck point for 10 fate points. I see. Since ancient times, there's been the saying to exhaust one's luck to ensure safe travels. This exchange service has, in a way, added another trick up my sleeve. Now then. You've opened the first kill chest. Congratulations on receiving Fortune Plundering Card *3. Congratulations on receiving a broken 1/3 piece of World Seed *1. Congratulations on receiving a System Calculation Multiplier Card *1. Fortune Plundering Card *3. Broken 1/3 piece of System Calculation World Seed *1. Multiplier Card *1. Fortune Plundering Card? System Calculation Multiplier Card? Fortune Plundering Card. Description: using this card will steal a fated one's luck value. There's a chance of failure determined by the fated one's current state. If the stealing succeeds, the fated one's luck value will be cleared to 0, and the host will earn the corresponding amount of luck value. System Calculation Multiplier Card. Description: when the system calculates rewards, using this card will trigger a random multiplier. The rewards may increase by 0.1 times, 10 times, or perhaps even 100 times. I can use the System Calculation Multiplier card after killing Yi Chen. As for the Fortune Plundering card, to think it could override the system's rules and directly steal a fated one's luck value. This is a great rare item. It costs 10,000 fate points in the system shop, so I must get at least 2,000 luck points back to break even when I use it. This tells me that in the system's latent settings, the fated ones I'll encounter in the future will all probably possess high luck values. Learning this in advance isn't considered cheating, right? Additional chest from the heavens, open. Congratulations on receiving the fated one's halo. It is being automatically converted. Congratulations on receiving the villain's halo. Congratulations on receiving the heart of the Divine King. Fated villain, as the fated villain, it's your part to eliminate fated ones. The difference in luck value may be ignored. Ignore the difference in luck value. Although that does make things easier the next time I encounter a fated one. I will lose chances to increase my fate value if I directly kill the fated ones. There are both pros and cons to this, so I should remain vigilant. This heart of the Divine King contains thousands of years of cultivation by someone in the Divine King realm. I'll fuse it now. Incarnation of 10,000 demons, talent, immortal devouring demonic art, fate value, 40 luck value, 450 system shop, accessible storage, destructive city incantation *1 incarnation of 10,000 demons, talent, immortal devouring demonic art, fate value, 30 luck value, 450 system shop, accessible storage, destructive city incantation *1. Incarnation of 10,000 demons, talent, immortal devouring demonic art, fate value, 20 luck value, 450 system shop, accessible storage, destructive city incantation *1. Character, Gu Changge. Halo, fated villain. Identity, personal disciple of the Taoist Immortal Palace. Physique and bloodline, demonic core and Taoist bones. Cultivation, late conferred Lord Realm. Techniques, Taoist Immortal Manual, 8th level, incarnation of 10,000 demons. Talent, innate divine recitation. Talent, immortal devouring. Demonic art, fate value, 1500. Luck value, 450. System shop, accessible storage, destructive city incantation, broken 13 piece of world seed 2, fortune plundering card 3, system calculation multiplier card *1. Upgrading the Taoist Immortal Manual by 1 level used up 3,000 fate points, and I only ascended to the late conferred Lord Realm. If I want to reach the peak of the conferred Lord Realm, I'm afraid I'll have to use at least 5,000 fate points. I really can't stop harvesting the fated ones, even for a moment. The 8 Desolate Demon Halberd is appearing soon. When the time comes, I'll finish Yichen off. Since he's worthless to me now, I should also make preparations for the upper realm. Young Master. It's fine now. Everything's over. I've also eliminated the remnant soul that occupied Lin Tian's body. Lay him to rest. His body wasn't occupied for very long, so his soul probably hasn't dissipated yet. He might still be able to enter the cycle of reincarnation. Yes, thank you, young master. Ancient Chonghua City, 3 days away from the Zhongzhou Heavenly Geniuses Conference. I didn't expect Jialo's sacred land to be annihilated like that. What is the background of that young lord from the upper realm? It's hard to tell. We of the ancient sacred mountain have stayed hidden from the world for many years. How would we know a person of that grade? It doesn't matter what his origin is. As long as he bothers Brother Yichen, I'll definitely make him pay the consequences. Exactly. If he dares to offend Lady Lioli, we won't let him get away with it. Don't worry, Lady Lioli. Even if T-hat persons from the upper realm, he's not a formidable opponent for us from the ancient sacred mountain. He's merely a young man from the upper realm with an old servant. How the Tianqing world operates is not up to him. Aunt Shui, have you heard any news of Brother Chen? My lady, since sensing his spiritual energy within Zhongzhou last time, I haven't detected his presence since then. Is that so? Brother Chen must have greatly suffered during this time. My lady, you're a phoenix destined to soar through the 9 heavens. Eventually, you'll have to return to the upper realm. And I'm afraid Yichen will never even reach the Empyrean God realm. I advise you to. I know you all look down on Brother Chen, but I know he'll soar to the skies. He said before not to look down on young people because our potential is limitless. It's true to put it that way, but with Yichen's ability, what will giving him 30,000 years even do? Some people are born at a destination others will never reach in their entire lives. Enough, Aunt Shui. I want to meet that young man from the so-called upper realm. If things become unpleasant, I'll have to ask you to deal with that old servant of his in the Empyrean God realm. Sai, don't worry, my lady. I won't allow anyone to hurt you. As expected, Lady Chiohan's talent is extraordinary. It has only been a few days, but you've already improved so much. It was all thanks to the manual young master gifted me. I'm extremely thankful. This is? Who dares to trespass the ancient Lin's land? Haha, insignificant Lin family. We're from the ancient sacred mountain. Quickly come and pay your respects. Ancient sacred mountain? For what matters did all of you come today? Tell Gu Changge that Yi Chen's cousin, Yi Lioli, wishes to see him. If you truly wish to meet young Master Gu, then please wait a moment. I will tell him now. Meet? What family head Lin said is an overstatement. Do you know what happens if you offend Lady Lioli? Do you think the Lin family still deserves to exist in the Tianqing world? Young Master. Let them come in. Young Master. Young Master. At the very least, we're still people from the ancient sacred mountain. How can he kill one of us just like that? From that strike, I faintly sensed the strength of a conferred king realm. Just what is this person's background? Let's enter. Since entering the Lin family, my movements have definitely been restricted by a powerful presence. Even though I'm in the heavenly god realm, he could use his presence to restrict me while preventing me from tracing his location easily. I'm afraid that this Lin family's ancestor's ability is already, if not nearly, in the divine king realm. And the trifling presence of a conferred king realm must have been from that young man. See, a person of this power with a servant from the divine king realm. Wait, if this young man's surname is Gu, is he perhaps from that family? If so, I definitely can't allow my lady to offend a person of this caliber. On the other hand, it'll be better than anything if we can use this opportunity to get closer to this young master. Aunt Shui? Why did you? Don't worry, my lady. I believe that this matter is most likely a misunderstanding. What's going on? Just now, was that woman conveying her good intentions? Yi Chen's cousin? An ancient bloodline, entrusted to the lower realm, and a deep bond. Haha, it's the usual cliché trope. Do you plan on killing them? Do I seem like the type of person to randomly kill people? Let's go. Since they're so eager to send their regards, we should also take some initiative. We greet the Lord. We greet the Lord. This is exactly how a supreme young man from the upper realm should look. You're young Master Gu? You're Yi Chen's cousin? Aside from everything else, this Yi Chen's quite a lady killer. To think this chick has a luck value of 800. Greetings, young Master Gu. This is my lady, Yi Liuli. I'm the visiting elder responsible for protecting the lady in the lower realm. The lady and her servants may have offended you. I hope a magnanimous lord like you won't take it to heart. Aunt Shui, you're overdoing it. My lady, this may really be a misunderstanding. Why don't we take this chance to talk it out? It won't be good if a conflict arises among our own people. You're too modest, senior. What's your purpose for coming here today? Before this, may I ask if young Master Gu is from the great Gu family? My lady is from the ancient immortal clan, the Yi family. The two families could be considered old acquaintances. The great Gu family? Why is this only being brought up now? We can't afford to offend an ancient immortal clan, but the same goes for a great noble family. So it was the ancient immortal clan. No wonder why Lady Yi intruded without fear. True indeed, in the earlier days, my father's dealings with the Yi family were not few. It certainly seems like you've heard of us. Father? Could his father be the great Gu family's only successor? If that's the case, this young master's future. To think he would be the great Gu family's young master. This Gu family, then, our young master, you died for naught. Before, we were disrespectful. We hope the Lord can forgive us. We offended you greatly as our ignorance caused us not to recognize you. Please forgive our mistake. Why is this happening? My lady, this matter is a complete misunderstanding. I believe you should apologize to young Master Gu. A person of young Master Gu's caliber, why would he care about someone as lowly as Yi Chen? There's no need to speak further, Aunt Shui. There's no way I'm going to apologize. It was him who caused Brother Yi Chen to become like a bereaved dog, escaping around and becoming the world's laughingstock. This chick is quite loyal to Yi Chen, huh? She's not budging even before such pressure. But in the end, she's just a simple-minded girl. You're close to Yi Chen? Then I'll start drilling from there. I'll slowly wear you away. So, what's the purpose of your visit? If you don't provide an acceptable explanation, even if you're the ancient immortal family's descendant, I'll kill you regardless. Please calm your anger, young Master Gu. Today's matter was my lady's offense. Please show mercy, young Master Gu. You're not gonna say it? Elder Ming. This old servant is here. Kill one person every 10 breaths. If anyone resists, annihilate their entire clan. Spare us, Your Excellency. Your Excellency. Save us, my lady. We don't want to die. Our entire clan's fate lies in my lady's hands. You're despicable. My lady. The tea is ready, young master. Why are you not understanding this, my lady? If someone of young Master Gu's status really wished to kill Yi Chen, then there's no way Yi Chen could have escaped, regardless of his talent. You're the ancient immortal clan's princess, and he's the great Gu family's young master. If you back down a little, I'm sure young Master Gu wouldn't make things difficult for you. It's impossible for a person like him to be good. 10 breaths of time have passed. Kill. You. My lady, save me. I don't want to die yet. We came because of you. You can't just abandon us like this. If your attitude is better, you can save all of us from death. But why aren't you willing? Aren't our lives determined by one word of yours? Yeah, my lady. Can you really bear to sacrifice all of us just for that brother Yi Chen of yours? Enough. I, Liu Li, offended you with today's matter. Apologize. And hope the young master can be understanding. Place. There's no need for an apology. Since I'm not a bad person, I obviously won't take these small matters to heart. All right, my lady. We finally resolved the misunderstanding. I knew young Master Gu wouldn't make things difficult for you. Thank you for sparing us. Thank you for being merciful. No need to thank me, since the one who allowed you to live was Lady Yi Liuli. If you must thank someone, thank her. This guy. Young Master Gu, I came today because I had questions about a matter. I also wanted to carry out justice. Oh? Carry out justice? I don't believe I've ever harassed Lady Yi. This matter relates to my brother Yi Chen. Yi Chen? I don't remember doing anything to him. Did you perhaps make a mistake? Or does Lady Yi believe I need to treat him a certain way? To me, crushing an ant isn't difficult at all. That. Logically, it wouldn't be hard for Gu Changge to kill Brother Chen. How could Brother Chen survive after offending him? Did Brother Chen really do something wrong then? Or, as I heard from the rumors, is it because of this woman? Gu Changge has a voluptuous body and a beautiful face. It does seem reasonable for men to do crazy things for her. No. That's impossible. Brother Chen is an honest man. He would never do something as lowly as that. Hey, I didn't kill Yi Chen because he's still useful. You'll never figure out why, even if you use all of your brain cells. If young Master Gu didn't think about killing Brother Chen, then why did you erase Jialo's sacred land, which had ties to him? Amusing. Did Lady Yi come today to condemn me? Are you telling me I need your permission? To kill a mere ant? That wasn't my intention. Gu Changge is right. With his status, the matter of Jialo's sacred land was simply crushing an ant. Since it was just a mere ant, what reason would he need? The same applies to if he wanted to kill Brother Chen. If he wished for it, there's no way Brother Chen would have lived. Now, it seems like I was deliberating trying to cause trouble. Yi Liuli's perspective of Yi Chen has wavered. Yi Chen's luck value has decreased by 100, and the host's fate value has increased by 500. Looks like I've successfully planted the thorn. Things will be easier going forward. If there aren't any other matters, you all may leave. Let's go, Aunt Shui. Young Master Gu, I think there could be more conversation between you young ones. Since you're both from the upper realm, an encounter in the lower realm could be considered serendipity. That's not necessary. I'm not interested in little girls. Gu, what are you trying to say? My lady. Character, Gu Changge. Halo, fated villain. Identity, disciple of the Taoist immortal palace. Physique and bloodline, demonic core and Taoist bones. Cultivation, late conferred Lord Realm. Techniques, Taoist immortal manual, 8th level, incarnation of 10,000 demons. Talent, innate divine recitation. Talent, immortal devouring demonic art. Fate value, 2,000. Luck value, 450. System shop, accessible. Storage, destructive city incantation, broken piece of word C2, fortune plunder card 3, system calculation multiplier card *1. Now that Yi Liuli has left the mountain, logically speaking, she will definitely take this opportunity to meet up with Yi Chen. The secret realm is about to open. If Yi Chen isn't dumb, he will definitely stick closely to Yi Liuli. Based on his previous actions, I can't accurately feel the exact location he is gonna appear. By then it will be the time to get on the move. Center of Sky Frontier. Yi Chen, you better not disappoint me. Seems like what's recorded in the map is correct. The Origin Ancient Realm is here. Now that the key to the Origin Ancient Realm is in our hands, even if there are many dangerous traps that lie within it, I can still easily reach to its core. Once I obtain the inheritance that lies within the Origin Ancient Realm, I will definitely get back at Gu Changge and pay back all the humiliation he has done to me. And also that bitch Su Changge. Haha, must it really go this way? Master, you said that Gu Changge came down to the mortal world with an old servant who could easily destroy the Jialo Holy Land. Could their purpose also be finding and opening this ancient secret realm of Tian Yuan? What you said could be correct. Besides this ancient secret realm, I don't think there is anything else within the lower realm that could interest him. Once this realm is activated, he will definitely be the first to rush here, and there are many limitations that are set within this realm. Once that old servant enters, he won't be in his peak condition. At that point, all I need to do is to give him a warm greeting after obtaining the inheritance that lies within the realm's core. And by using the key to control the traps and mechanism within it, I can then rise as he falls. Master, do you think that I can accomplish my revenge? Huh? It does sound like a perfect plan, but how would you know if Gu Changge has the map, or if he has any other tricks up his sleeves in order to enter the core of the secret realm? Is that so? What Master says does make sense. What does she mean when she said that he might have tricks up his sleeves? Why is Master so confident in Gu Changge, but not in my plans? Since the last time when Gu Changge gave Master the pill, Master she. Also, Xiao Chen, there is something you need to pay attention to. Your cousin's sister also has a terrifying force that is backing her. It's best to not mess with them before you reach the conferred Lord Realm. Thanks for worrying about me, Master, but you don't have to worry about it. Worrying about me? I bet she is afraid that I will work together with Liuli in order to deal with Gu Changge, my master. Once Gu Changge dies in my hands, I wonder how you will react. Let's go. A secret realm has appeared. This aura, it seems that this secret realm is left behind by an expert known as Zune. Who cares about its backstory? Such an opportunity can't be missed. I heard that the expert sacrificed his life in order to seal a fierce demon. I wonder what lies within this secret realm. Ugh. This is? My cultivation has been suppressed. Master, it seems that the Origin Ancient Realm limits one's cultivation to the Almighty Realm and below. The inheritance from Expert Zune, the good thing about it is that it limits one's cultivation upon entering it. It seems like it is just as I have predicted. This Origin Ancient Realm is made specifically for Yi Chen. If I am not wrong, Yi Chen's cultivation probably hasn't reached the late All-Might Realm. Now that the time is ripe, it's time to harvest it. Let's move. Look! That is the Shanguling family. It's that young master. Quickly move aside, don't block his way. Suppress your cultivations, time for us to enter. Brother Chen. Liuli. You are finally here. It's only been 3 years since we've met. Liuli has grown so much prettier that Gu Changge can't even be compared to her. Shut those dog eyes of yours. You are just an ant, a measly descendant of a servant. Do you even have the qualification to look at our young miss? One's fate cannot be foretold. The senior's words seems to be a bit too offensive. With your qualifications? An insect that hasn't even seen a real dragon of the nine skies? Only someone like Prince Gu is suitable for the young lady of our great Yi family. Aunt Shui, stop spouting nonsense. My lady, what I said is the truth. If it wasn't for this brat, Prince Gu won't treat you with such an attitude. The relationship between the both of you. Aunt Shui, don't let me hear that bastard name ever again. Liuli, did you and him perhaps? What are you thinking about? Then why did you call him a bastard? What exactly happened? Did he take advantage of you? It's nothing, but Gu Changge is the young master of the great noble Gu family from the upper realm. His background is far greater than mine. If Brother Chen wishes to deal with him, you better be careful. Don't worry, so what if he is from the great Gu family? There is no one in this realm that can do anything to me. So Prince Gu is the young master of the great Gu family. For a man of such background, when Yi Chen had provoked him in public, there should have been no reason for him to leave Yi Chen alive, or is it because he seeks to win over me? This dense divine forest has such an abundance of qi. Is this really a created world? I've instructed you guys before to not let what's in front of you deceive you. Did you guys not listen? Use your divine senses to feel it. Within this environment that appears to be flourishing with qi, there's a hint of demonic energy is mixed in. The amount of hidden traps here is immeasurable. This mission is really important to the young master. We must be extra careful and not make a single mistake. It's okay. I have my own way of finding a safe path for us. The trail left behind by the pill is still here. The secret realm was opened not too long ago. So, regardless of how fast he is, the furthest he could possibly go would be the areas around the core. Yi Chen, oh Yi Chen, you better work harder as you are my treasure hunting mouse. To think your cultivation has already reached the peak of divine sense. Brother Chen has become so much stronger in the past few years. You're flattering me, Liuli. This is definitely the land of inheritance. We got here easily because of the key, but I feel a sense of uneasiness deep within me for some reason. What's even stranger is that Master has been unusually quiet this entire time. Liuli, the Origin Ancient Realms Master's inheritance is probably here. Let's quickly enter to prevent troubles that may come with a delay. He's just a kid who received such opportunities due to his luck. Other than that, how can he compare to young Master Gu? Following what the map says, this should be the Supreme One's mausoleum. If the information is correct, then there should be a palace deep inside the city. Within it, we'll find that powerful person's inheritance. The miasma is getting denser. We should be careful. It's a savage beast. There are so many savage beasts. Brother Yi Chen, we're tight on time, just go. We will help you hold them off. All right. Hang in there, I'll help after I receive the inheritance. Stop them. Gu Changge. How did you get here so quickly? How? Well, I'll have to thank your brother Chen. You did something to brother Chen? No wonder why you didn't kill him. Everything makes sense now. Your purpose for coming down to the lower realm is also the secret realm's inheritance, right? It seems like you're quite smart. Why would someone from a great family like yourself, who already has all sorts of inheritances, want something from a Supreme One's mausoleum? I don't understand. It's fine if you don't, but don't think about stalling for time. I've already seen through that little thought of yours. Open up a path. Hiya, my lady. Damn it. I can't use my full strength here. Don't move. Gu Changge. Elder Ming, guard the place. Don't let anyone enter. Don't worry, young master. With this old servant here, no one will be able to disturb you. I see it. The inheritance I want is inside. Hang in there, Liuli. Judging by the surroundings, it probably won't be as safe within the palace as I thought it would be. Plus, the miasma here is suffocating. You need to prepare yourself. You're worrying too much, master. I've already prepared medicinal pills beforehand to deal with this miasma. As expected of the place, a supreme one passed away. To think it could still contain this much aura. Gulp. Where's the inheritance? It's inside the corpse sitting on the throne. How did you get here? It looks like you really are an idiot. I've been here since the very beginning, just that I didn't want to bother you as you were helping me to open the door. And in regards to how I got here, you should be asking yourself that, since you are the one that led me here. No, impossible. There must be someone that is giving away my location. It can't possibly be Liuli. She is the person I trust the most. Senior Yin Yi, it's been a while. Are you perhaps afraid to come out and see me? Master. So it was you? You are my honorable master. How could you collude with my enemy? All because of that stupid pill? Ha! You've truly disappointed me. We have a master-disciple relationship. Am I such a person within your eyes? Kiki, so you've finally shown your true colors, working together with Gu Changge in order to go against me? No wonder you've been rather quiet lately. Is it because you feel guilty? I thought that I would have a place in your heart after our many struggles together. Who would have known that you would be just like that bitch Gu Changge, one that is so obsessed with power, like an ant blinded by the sweet scent of power. Since that is what you set your mind to think, then I have no need to further explain anything. Then from this day forward, we shall break off this relationship of ours. The relationship between Yi Chen and his master has been broken. Luck value has dropped by 200 points. Luck value has reached its lowest possible value in this realm. Host's fate value has increased by 1,000. Senior Yin Yi is still as elegant as ever, and your complexion seems to have improved since we've last met. Thank you for your generous praise, Prince Gu. It's all thanks to that pill you've given me that day. If I were just to depend on someone's words, who knows how long it will be before I am able to reshape my body again. I might end up having my soul being dissipated even. Seems like the misunderstanding between you and Yi Chen is quite deep. Regardless if it is, it doesn't matter to me anymore. TSK, seems like the words I've said just now made Yi Chen think that you were the one that exposed his location. If that is the case, I am the one at fault. No, it's not like that. Is Prince Gu perhaps worried about me? In contrast, seeing how Yi Chen has treated me today, I can see that he has never treated me as though I am his master before. Enough. Gu Changge, are you still trying to act like you are the good one here after things have already panned out like this? The reason you've colluded with her is so that I will open the doors to this palace for you, right? You have such a good master, yet you do not know how to appreciate it, and you even went ahead and broke her heart. She rejected my advances and didn't give up on you when you were at your lowest of times. At that point, I told myself that it is rare to see a woman with such integrity in this world. And now that you are about to obtain the inheritance, knowing that you will have the background and power, you've chosen to abandon her? Nonsense. You guys are clearly plotting against me. You keep saying that we've plotted against you, but have you thought about it yourself? Don't you feel weird that I keep letting you escape from my hands multiple times? Yi Chen, oh Yi Chen, are you seriously still planning to act like an idiot? Young Master Gu, please stop. Young Master Gu, if you don't mind, from now on Yan Yi will follow you, you guys. Bastards. You are being a nuisance. You're more than welcome if Senior wishes to follow me. Advance 6 has a change of heart, host's luck value has increased by 400, fate value has gone up by 2000. This gemstone here shall be my gift for you for choosing to follow me from now on. A divine gemstone for nurturing one's soul? How can I possibly have you continue staying in that crappy ring? Gu Changge. I am going to kill you. You can just leave it to me here, you should get some rest in this soul-nurturing jade stone. The secret key in Yi Chen's hands is able to control all the patterns and mechanisms that lie within this secret realm. It holds tremendous power, you must be careful of it. Sigh. Die. The patterns and mechanisms here can't do anything against me. That's... What the hell is that? Why is it resonating with the strange weapon? Why should I tell a man approaching death? I won't let you. You've been bustling around for quite some time, little harvest. I'll finish you off today. Impossible. Why is the secret realm suppression ineffective against him? How can I die here? Stop it, Gu Changge. What? You came just in time. Lioli. Brother Chen. What? Do you want to save him? Let him go. Just state what conditions you have. Any condition? As long as you let him go, anything is possible. And only if it's reasonable. You're in no place to negotiate with me. Brother Chen. Lioli, don't ever comply with him. Even if I die, I won't let you beg him for mercy. Did I permit you to talk? Just tell me what the condition is to spare Brother Chen. As long as it's something I can do now. It's simple. Open your sea of consciousness and let me imprint a slave seal inside. Lioli, don't do it, Stop. I'll do it. Lioli. You want to control me? Seriously, how very ambitious of you. But I'm afraid you've miscalculated. The Yi family has a primordial technique that can counter the seal and arts of even the primordial gods. It'll be a piece of cake to counter the slave seal. I just need to have him make an oath. You agree to it this easily? As the little princess of the Upper Realms Lin family, you are willing to be enslaved for an insignificant person like Yi Chen? You don't need to worry about things like that. I've agreed to open my sea of consciousness, so you must swear upon your core that you will no longer harm Brother Yi Chen, much less kill him. If you break this oath, the heavenly demon will devour your heart, and you will fall into the diabolic path. You will be forever shunned. Is this the most spiteful thing you could think of? Then I'll do as you say. If I violate this oath, my core will be devoured, and I shall fall into the diabolic path forever. He agrees to it this easily? I've done what you asked. Now, isn't it time for you to keep your end of the deal? What? It's still too late to regret it now. Lioli. If you're going to do it fast and don't talk nonsense. In that case, I will begin. Brother Yi. Brother Yi? Disappear. You, what did you do? Naturally, that's what I'm supposed to do. Gu Changge, should you let go of my brother Chen now? What should you call me? Owner. How could subconsciously call him that? Is it because of the seal just now? Slave seal? What kind of low-level thing is that? The one I use is called the magic bottle. This technique is extremely hidden, and it is impossible for a non-peerless strong person to explore the sea of knowledge. And you will gradually forget what happened today under the influence of this method. In time, you will become a devil's servant, absolutely loyal to me. Gu Changge, you are despicable and shameless. A dead man still talks so much nonsense. You, who have made a solemn vow, how can you dare? Ah! The demons of heaven will consume your heart and you will fall into the path of the devil forever? For me, the devil is a nourishment that comes to me. I am a devil, and the path I follow is the path of the devil. Lioli, help me. Son of Chi Luck is zeroed, the law of the killing and dropping has been triggered. Brother Yi, I actually didn't have the slightest grief. Can't even hate Gu Changge at all? The killing of Yi Chen, the son of Chi Luck, has been completed, and the system is in the process of settlement. Congratulations to the host for dropping the extra heavenly reward treasure chest, extra 200 points of Chi Lick and 1,000 points of heavenly destiny. Use the settlement crits card to open an additional Heaven's Path treasure chest. Ding! The settlement crit card was used successfully. Congratulations to the host for gaining 5 times the settlement crit, settlement in progress. Ding! Congratulations to the host who has finally received 1,000 points of Chi Luck and 5,000 points of Heavenly Destiny. The Heaven's Path treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host. 1/3 of the world seeds missing *1. Void marrow *1. According to the reward for killing Lin Tian, the items dropped from the treasure chest should be related to the sons of Chi Luck. Could Yi Chen have some hidden bloodline talent? What a pleasant surprise, just in time to upgrade myself so that I can take down the 8 desolate demon halberd. The Void Marrow. Fusion. Phew, is this the power of the Void? It's a combination of attack, escape, and speed. Character, Gu Changge. Aura, Destined Villain. Status, True Disciple of the Taoist Heavenly Immortal Palace. Physique and Bloodline, Demonic Heart and Bone. Cultivation, Late Sealed Marquee Realm Techniques, Dao Heaven Immortal Code 8th Level, Wanla Demon Talent, Inmate God Talent, Immortal Swallowing Demon Technique. Heavenly Fate Value, 9,000. Chi Luck Points, 1,880 points. System Mall, Opened Warehouse, Domain Breaking Talisman 1, Ruined 1/3 World Seed 3, Chi Luck Plunder Card *3. Gu Changge. What do you call me? Owner. Well, just stay there obediently. Next, it's time to get down to business. It easily pierced through a Supreme Master's body. A weapon with such destructive power is, at the very least, Supreme grade or above. It looks like I'll need to put some effort into obtaining it. There was a bit of lingering aura left. So this was how the inheritance was left behind. According to the normal progression, the fated one will surpass all obstacles and earn the Secret Realm Master's approval. He'll receive the inheritance and uphold justice, tighten the seal, and reduce its demonic nature before using it for himself. But now, not only did I reap the fruits of a fated one's labor, I even killed him. What's even more troublesome is that I must break the seal set by the Supreme One to obtain the 8 desolate demon halberd. If I destroy his inheritance, this Supreme One's lingering aura definitely won't spare me. Come before me and accept my Tao. But with the domain-breaking incantation, I can break through this space if things go wrong. Yes, Senior. Evil intentions and a dark nature. Mine is the Tao of Light. How can I pass that to you? This power, it looks like Gu Changge didn't go all out when he borrowed the secret key's power. The Tao of Light? If it were a fated one right now, would there have been a different explanation? That Gu Changge's thoughts weren't pure either. He's selfish, fake, and easily gets jealous. He pretends to be completely fine in critical times even when he's scared shitless of death. Please reconsider, Senior. Although I may be dark-natured, my heart embraces the light and wishes to uphold justice in the world. I intend to save the common people from their 23 struggles. If Senior gives the inheritance to me, I'll correct myself and punish the evil. I won't let your inheritance gather dust. I've cultivated for tens of thousands of years. How can I not see through you? Shameless Junior. How cunning of you to lie to me. Your crime deserves immediate death. Do you really think I care about your inheritance? If it weren't for obtaining the halberd, I wouldn't have wasted time talking to you. Dead people should obediently lie in their coffins. Junior, you're asking for death. This rage attack only reaches the level of an Empyrean god? 5-colored mystic vest. What a pity. As the master of this secret realm, even though the strength you exerted could surpass the limitations you set, it couldn't escape the rules of the lower realms world. A defense-type treasure? The 8 desolate demon halberd is going to waste here. It's a perfectly fine weapon made for slaughter. My heart aches. The 8 desolate demon halberd is an evil item. Once it is released, it'll wipe everything out of existence. Is this Junior trying to help the devil slaughter all living beings? Help the devil slaughter? What a coincidence. This Junior is the very devil Senior is talking about. Arrogant Junior, you deserve death, devil. Who are you to make those claims? Is whatever you view as good and bad truly so? I cultivate the Tao of Light. It is the right path. If you're right and kind as you said, then why have you set up so many traps around your tomb after leaving behind the inheritance? You attracted so many cultivators just to have them die here? Disregarding the life of others for your selfish whims. Is this the so-called right path and Tao of Light Senior is talking about? Nonsense. Since ancient times, cultivators have competed for opportunities. It's natural for them to be caught up in the struggles of life and death. I left behind my inheritance for the most outstanding one. So this has nothing to do with the demon halberd, right? To you, it's a demonic item. But it's my opportunity. I've already killed the most suitable person Senior has chosen. Perhaps this is what Senior referred to earlier, opportunities and dangers coexist, right? You're despicable. The power of the void? The 8 desolate demon halberd will be released today. This demonic halberd and my aura originate from the same source. It'll save me quite some time refining it. Break. On no. This is a disaster. Disaster has fallen upon us. Quick. Let's run. Ah. Wah. As expected of a demonic weapon that's at least supreme grade. I merely unsealed it, and it has already caused such a scene. Has its demonic nature developed into a weapon spirit? Ignorant Junior. Don't think about taking that out of here. Too late. This can't be. How can you wield that weapon with such ease? Anyhow, you're still a supreme grade remnant spirit. Rather than letting you dissipate like that, why don't I use you to my favor? What do you plan on doing? To think a perfectly fine weapon was sealed here for tens of thousands of years. As your future master, my heart truly aches. From now on, you'll cruise through the world. I won't let you be wrong again. Are you agreeing? Character, Gu Changge. Halo, Fated Villain. Weapon, 8 Desolate Demon Halberd. Identity, personal disciple of the Taoist Immortal Palace. Physique and bloodline, demonic core and Taoist bones. Cultivation, late conferred Lord Realm. Techniques, Taoist Immortal Manual, progress to 8th level, 70%, incarnation of 10,000 demons. Talent, innate divine recitation. Talent, immortal devouring demonic art. Fate value, 9,000, luck value, 1880. System shop, accessible. Storage, destructive city incantation *1, broken 1/3 piece of world C3, can be synthesized, fortune plundering card 3. I knew it. The 8 Desolate Demon Halberd isn't as simple as it seems. The system even gave it a place in my status window. Store. Not bad. It's convenient to carry around, and the system can conceal it from detection to a certain extent. After all, it's a peerless weapon. The fewer people who know, the better. Half an hour has already passed. I wonder what's the situation like outside. Young Master Gu is very meticulous. Although the soul-nurturing jade stone doesn't restrict me from appearing, I can't detect what's going on outside without his permission. This is for the best, lest I see his secret and misunderstandings form. HM? The restriction disappeared? Senior Yen Ji, Yi Chen. Sigh. I've already decided to follow young master. How other people fared doesn't matter as much anymore. Let past matters stay in the past. Young master. Forgive me, young master. This old servant and his descendants failed to guard the place and allowed Yi Liuli to enter. It's fine since she didn't do much anyway. You may rise. I've got what I needed from the lower realm. It's time to return. Yes, young master. Reluctant. Young Master Gu. My lady, are you okay? Where's Yi Chen? He's dead. Gu Changge killed him. What? He's dead? My lady, you. I'm fine. Let's go, Aunt Shui. Supreme Immortal City of the Supreme Immortal Dynasty, Upper Realm. IND. Imperial brother, you should give up the crown prince's seat now. Of course, of course. Fourth sister was born with a ruler's qualities. It's only natural for me to cede my seat. From today onward, I, Yu Mingkong, will be the crown princess. Everyone below the heavens is my subject and people. Long live the Supreme Immortal Dynasty. Long live the Supreme Immortal Dynasty. It's been half a year, about time you return from the lower realm, right? My once beloved fiancé. Gu Changge. How could the peerless and dignified fourth princess of the Immortal Dynasty be a demonic cultivator? Even thinking about it horrifies me. If it wasn't for young Master Gu who found out her true identity during the night of marriage, I'm afraid even he, himself, would have been. No, I'm not, I didn't. All demonic cultivators should be dead. Kill her. Kill her. Silence. By the law of the heavens, demonic cultivators can't coexist with us cultivators due to their trickery and potential harm that they will bring, since me and Ming Yukong were supposed to get married today, logically. I shall personally execute her. Changge, you are so cruel. I never imagined the person I love the most to be you, and in the end, the person who will be killing me would still be you. For 3000s, I disregarded everything and even went into conflict with my father in order to help you establish the very first immortal dynasty, clearing your name countless of times as a demonic cultivator while waiting you for 3000 years. In exchange for that, all I got was that mocking smile and scorn glare on the day of our marriage. I trusted you so much, but instead I was fooled by that act of yours becoming a tool for you, taking on the name as the one that inherited the demonic arts and died in your hands. And in this life that I've reborn, I will definitely expose you and take away everything from you. I will make you an outcast and give you the same look as you cry and beg while I imprison you, and I will torture you to the brink of death. I believe we will meet very soon, Gu Changge. This is the great noble family's welcoming temple. Its sole purpose is to bring the young master back to the family. It can be used across many realms. It can be used across many realms? Zero, he prince's family, is incredible. The prince is the young master of the great noble Gu family, at the same time the true disciple of the Taoist immortal palace. Isn't it only natural to have a welcoming temple to receive him as he returns home? All of you need to know that, even, young master's status will always be at the top. Elder Ming, once we have arrived in the upper realm, I will leave their accommodation to your hands. Understood. Let's go. Upper realm. It's the young master. The young master is back. Welcome back, young master. Changge has returned? Lord of the great noble Gu family. Gu Lin Tian. Did everything go well? During your trip to the lower realm, those old men have been secretly keeping tabs on your movements. Those old men probably have already heard that I've sealed away the demonic weapon when I was in the lower realm, and the news of countless cultivators making a statue of me for my accomplishment. You've succeeded? Let Father have a look at this weapon that was once wielded by the Demon Lord. I'm scared that you might not be able to control it at the moment. It seems like you have quite the fortune, this method of retrieving it from empty air. Even I can't seem to have a clue on how it is done. Not bad, for it to have become a weapon with a living spirit. Keep it, since only me and your mother know about your possession of the demonic heart. Before you become the lord of the great noble Gu family, I think it's best for you to not use it as often as possible. What Father says is correct. Your mother has been missing you lately. Since you are back, take this time to see her at the deity temple. Okay. After a while, that girl Mingkong will be accompanying her dad to discuss the marriage of the both of you. Since you are her fiancé, try not to be cold to her like you usually are to others. Oh yeah, you also used to complain about her methods not being remarkable enough, but these past few months her actions truly make one gasp in admiration. She already has the appearance of an empress. Your mom is also very satisfied with her. If she is able to assist you in the future, then everything in this universe could be in your hands. My fiancée, Yu Ming, calm? In my memory, I don't seem to have much affection for her. Instead, it has always been a one-sided love from her end. What's worth noticing is that she has given in the past few months, showing her talent, seeing how everything is panning out. Is this new girl a fated one? The girl of destiny and the villain being together, what sort of route are we going this time? Changge, that brat, after coming back from the lower realm, has already reached the peak of conferred Lord Realm. I'm afraid that now all the other geniuses in other sects will not be able to be his opponent. Seems like the next Lord will still fall into that family's hands. It has been 3 generations, something just doesn't seem right. Hey, it's a pity that it happened that year to 13th brother that year. Now his family is almost completely withered. I wonder if that elder is still currently in seclusion or he has already died. The little girl of the 13th brother, I pity that child, at such a young age, to have got her Tao bones extracted out by her own brother. I heard some news at the abandoned divine lands that the child is still alive and has shown great talent. Seems she has already gotten back her Tao bone. What? Sister Tao Yao, it's time for me to leave this place. Are you sure you want to leave? Your current cultivation level is only the Sacred Lord Realm. Those from the Supreme Taoist sect and the descendants of the great immortal sects are stronger than you. Yes, I want to find the people of my family that were once with my grandfather and parents. After being exiled by my uncle for so many years, I'm afraid that it would be impossible to bring back the glory days of my family. Of course, the main reason is because of my brother. I used to be so close to him when I was young, but that merciless bastard instead stole my Tao bone and abandoned me. I will definitely take my revenge. Sienna, me and your masters will not interfere with your revenge this time, so it will all be dependent on yourself. I understand, Sister Tao Yao. This is something that is only between me and him. I am really grateful for all these years that you and my masters have spent on treating me so well. Sai, you little girl. Bring this along with you, it can protect your life when the time comes. If there is anyone out there that still recognizes this, I believe they won't make it hard for you. Thank you, sister. Go ahead. Before I left, first master gave me a sword, second master gave me a rope, and third master. Shower is really grateful for all these years that all the masters have taken care and trained me. Once everything is over, I will definitely come back and visit all of you. She still left after all. I really do feel reluctant to let the little girl that we took care of for years go. Let's hope that everything goes well for her. Upper Realm, outskirt of the West Ling State. Where's the city lord? Why is an expert from the Empyrean God realm here all of a sudden? Shu, is someone of such an existence someone you should be talking about? This junior here did not expect your arrival. Please forgive our late greetings. With all due respect, what brings your honor here? By the order of my young master, I've come to look for an individual that is from the Gu clan. Someone from the Gu clan? My lord, there were a couple of individuals from the Gu clan that resided in the ancient Qingshi city a couple of years ago. Some of them were also experts similar to your honor. The Qingshi city? He actually sent someone all the way here to look for me? Even if my brother has returned to the upper realm after all these years, with the presence of the clan elders, Uncle won't be able to do much against my clan in such a short amount of time. As I've just left the Divine Barren Lands, without much guarantee, naturally I won't pick a fight with him. Gu Changge, if you dare harm those from my clan, I will definitely kill you and toss ashes up into the open. Achiu. System. Character, Gu Changge. Halo, Fated Villain. Weapon, 8 Desolate Demon Halberd. Identity, personal disciple of the Taoist Immortal Palace. Physique and bloodline, demonic core and Taoist bones. Cultivation, peak of conferred Lord Realm. Techniques, Taoist Immortal Manual, progress to 8th level, 50%, incarnation of 10,000 demons. Talent, innate divine recitation. Talent, immortal devouring demonic art. Fate value, 4,000. Luck value, 2,000. System shop, accessible. Storage, destructive city incantation *1, broken 1/3 piece of world C3, fortune plundering card 3. My luck value has already reached 2,000 points, which is already way past those luckily fellows. Then why is the color still black? For so much luck value, I wonder what will happen if it goes to 0. Luck value is a concept of the system, as luck itself is an existence that can't be grasped. And having it show as a numerical figure is just to help the host to have an easier time understanding it. The laws of heaven and earth will not apply to you because the host itself is an anomaly. Even if the luck value does reach 0, it won't affect the host, nor your life, background, or fated encounters, etc. The only ways to increase your luck value is to subdue or kill those who have more luck. So luck value to me is about the same as fate value, and since I have a way to obtain luck value, the exchange rate for luck value to fate value is 110? Indeed. Does that mean that luck value is like savings that I can use for an exchange with the right opportunity? It looks like it's time to shut those old people up. System. Exchange 1,000 luck values and add the points. This is. My son Changge has broken through to the conferred king realm. Fate value, 6,000. Luck value, 1,000. The conferred king realm is really something else. It seems that I can detect some of the temperament in this realm. These sets of Tao bones still feel like they are in rejection with my body. Is it because Sienna is alive? Seems that there are quite a bit of things that need to be handled. The sudden appearance of my fiancée, Ming Yukong, who has also had a big shift in attitude. My cousin, Gu Changge, who was beloved by the clan elders and whose Tao bone was took away from by me. And my other identity being the prime disciple of the Taoist Immortal Palace. Being the fated villain, one really can't expect for things to go smoothly. I've already sent Elder Ming to secretly deal with Changge, but to shut those old dudes up, it won't work by having just one thing against them. Since now that I have a strong soul, it's about time I learned some martial art in regards to it. Endless divine arts exchanged. Gu Changge, that brat, did he perhaps have an encounter in the lower realm? Even his soul has been cultivated to such a degree. Such pure and ferocious chi, I am afraid that there is no one else among his peers in the entire upper realm who can be compared to him. Then the next person who will be taking the position as the Lord Changge would like to request all of the clan welders to have a meeting with me. He is coming at us so quickly? I am very honored for all the clan elders being present. The purpose of inviting everyone today was for an announcement I wanted to make. From what I am seeing, it is the time to decide on the future head of the clan. Changge, the head of the house, is a big responsibility and should be taken into greater consideration. We need some more discussions to decide. That's right, we need to take a long look at this matter of family headship. The position of head of the family is not to be decided lightly. There is no need to discuss this matter further. I think there is a misunderstanding. I am only here to inform all the elders of this matter today. I did not request you to come here to discuss it. I remember that's how the family rules were laid down, right? Every family head is chosen from among the strongest of the generation. If my skills are being doubted right now, why don't we all have a little spar? Stop fooling around. What if you are stronger than everyone here? The position of the family head is not. If it's something about my martial arts abilities, there's no need for me to say anything. I am sure all of you know that in this world, the greatest method is martial arts. Since I, Gu Changge, have stronger martial arts than all the juniors, my methods are naturally superior than theirs. Am I not right? He really dares to say that. Stop being so cocky. Gu Changge, isn't all you have a powerful father? If any of us were to grow up by being held high with so many resources, our techniques would definitely be able to compete. My fourth uncle's son, Gu Changge? That's me, so what? Good. I know, you, all of you, are all envious of my father. 25. It's a good excuse to justify your juniors being trash. Weaklings like you are only suitable for standing below me. You. Ahem, Changge, that's over the line. Back to what I was saying. I want the spot for the family head. Now, either you guys can team up to prove your capabilities, or just remember to walk 3 meters away from me. The Gu family headship is not something the likes of you can handle. That's so offensive, Gramps. Let's fight. This guy is so shameless. He is rude beyond measure. Even if he was strong, it doesn't mean he can just insult us like that. His is my first time seeing Changge using such methods, although he is number one among the juniors, but as long as there is no quarreling, I will find an excuse to somehow work it out with him. His few words have already angered the elders. At this point, there are really no reasons to stop the fight now. He really is mischievous. If this is the case, let's just go along with what he is saying. We can also see what level of skills he has. Since he never uses his martial arts skills in public, we all know he is probably hiding something. Good. Since the matter has come to this, today we will agree to Changge's wish, but as relatives, I hope you don't go overboard and have some discretion in your actions. That's right. If my son gets into any accidents today, I will be sure to go to the ancestral hall and tell on you and your father. Changge understands. Since that is said, why don't you let them all fight me together? By the way, I can suppress my cultivation at conferred Lord Realm, and if that does not do it for you, the Sacred Master Realm is also an option. How outrageous! Gu Changge, I will definitely teach you a lesson today. The shock wave just now, is this the amount of power he has been hiding? That's right, this the extremely rare ability of void that is on par with the ability of time. HM? Who did you want to teach a lesson to again? This guy is seriously too arrogant. Was our previous suspicion wrong? Does Changge not have a demonic heart? Lands. Let's not waste time, all of you should come all at once. Everyone, charge. Who cares about the position of the patriarch? Today we must beat the crap out of him. I will never bow before him. Today I must teach that guy a lesson. Stop being so cocky, Gu Changge. Thousand Origin Sword Art. He used his void talent and redirected the attack? He is indeed cunning. Go after him. Gu Changge. There's nowhere else for you to run. It's you guys who have nowhere else to run. Mystical art. What? Such terrifying divine power. I can't move. Heavenly God's palm. It's the Gu family's mystical art. The Heavenly God's palm. Sigh. Not bad. It looks like that Changge's strength has improved significantly. I did not overdo it just like you asked me to. My honorable elders, do you have any more objections? Changge, since you are already so strong, naturally, we elders will not have any objections to you becoming the future patriarch. After all, you will also be representing the face of our Gu family. All the other heritages and races in the upper realm already have their heirs. Wouldn't we become a joke if our Gu family's young master does not sit at the position of the future patriarch? I don't think that there is anyone more suitable for this position other than Changge, so let's just settle with this. That's not what you said before, you old thing. Sai, Lin Tian is currently the one in charge of our Gu family, and is currently in his prime. He won't be stepping down for the time being, so let's just give up on the position of the future patriarch. I will be going into seclusion now, so I'll leave it up to you guys to handle the matters the Gu family. Elders Yu, I have just received some news. Is this true? Changge, are you planning to bring back that lineage? Elders, you do not need to trouble yourselves with this matter. Back then I was young and ignorant, so I will shoulder full responsibility and settle the past grievances myself. Are you for real? Don't you dare lie to us. Changge knows what he needs to do. Well done. It is good that you have accepted your mistakes and willing to correct them. We all believe in you, Changge. Honorable elders, so is the position of the future patriarch settled? It's settled. As Changge has proved, he is far stronger than the others and has the heart to unite with his former kin. Naturally, we do not have any further objections to it. Indeed. What are you guys waiting for? Bow down to the future patriarch. Congratulations, young Master Changge. Young Master will definitely lead our Gu family to greater heights and an even brighter future. I, Gu Changge, will definitely not let everyone down. Not bad, son. However, there is still a matter that I need to discuss with you. Changge, were the decisions you made today thought thoroughly? Yes, father. About the 13th uncle's lineage, you must have guessed my intentions already as well. There is still guilt left in father's heart, right? I am bringing them back, not only to pacify them so that I can take the future head of the family as a matter of course, but also to make up for it. That's a good idea. Pat. Still, you don't need to bear this burden alone. I was the one that took the shots back then. If you were to be questioned in the future by your 13th uncle, I will make sure to protect you at all costs. Anyhow, your disposition is much more mature compared to before. Father wanted to ask me about my demonic heart, right? Have you heard of demonic nature before? Is this nature created by the demonic heart? Yes. The rise of my cultivation base is slowly increasing my control over it. So does that mean you used to be dominated by your demonic nature? That is the case, yes. However, it doesn't affect me as much anymore. Instead, I can even thank it for honing my primordial spirit and will. You have suffered much over the years. Now that you are no longer dominated by the demonic nature, I can finally rest easy. Nevertheless, remember to be still cautious with it in the coming days, understood, Father? Sigh, Gu Changge has done too many evil deeds before that his own father doesn't even believe him easily. But with the demonic heart, I can just blame everything on it. This demonic heart can control people's minds, although my memory is slowly recovering. T.S. A mistake here, he is currently in the conferred king realm. System, when did I cross over to this world? Will my demonic nature be a problem in the future? The hidden dangers of the previous host have already been resolved during initialization. No response can also be an answer, I guess. But this way, I can be more at ease. From now on, I am the only one controlling my life. Now that the matter of the future head of the Gu family is settled, it's time to move on to other matters. Yin Ji. Young master. There's something that I need you to do for me. But before that, let me help you regain your physical body. Regain my body? When I started training Yi Chen at the time, I had always held the littlest hope for regaining my physical body and believed it would take a long time for me to see that day. I never imagined that it could finally happen now after a series of unexpected events. What? Do you not want to? No, it's not that. It's just, I have never helped young master with anything before. I don't get why young master is so kind towards me. Don't worry. I have my reasons. Don't think too much about it. Take this. Form. My body. It looks like the results are great. Thank you for your kindness. I will die for anything young master commands me to do. I need you to go to the land of forsaken immortals and see if there's anything special hidden in the depths of the land. Make sure to contact me if there are any findings. The land of forsaken immortals? This is a domain-breaking talisman. If you meet a powerful enemy, do not hesitate to use this to escape. Your safety matters the most. Young master. Rest assured. I will take care of this matter to the best of my abilities. Supreme Amethyst Pill Sect. The young master of the ancient immortal Gu family is here. They sure are worthy of their name as a pill sect. As the young master said, I could smell the fragrance of pills and herbs from afar. Just standing close to their gate, I could see the words engraved on it holds a strong meaning of alchemy. Supreme Amethyst Pill Sect. Although the Supreme Amethyst Pill Sect is now no match for the ancient immortal Gu family and the heavenly Tao Immortal Palace, they don't lack resources. With your aptitude, if you cultivate here for a few years, your future achievement will naturally be limitless. Once a famous pill sect, but an accident led to a lack of youth in the sect. If it weren't for those old-timers, it is said that they would have been kicked out of the first-class sect position. Now that I'm sending them a talented disciple like Chiohan as an investment, they will surely be grateful to me. As for me, in the future, I only need to lie in wait for Lin Chiohan to bring in more fortune value without me having to do anything. Life as a villain is really boring. Our Supreme Amethyst Pill sect is honored to receive a personal visit from the young master of the ancient immortal Gu family. Welcome, young Master Gu. You don't need to be polite, Red Flame Elder. Changge's visit today is just for a trivial matter. Oh? Could the young master be here for the girl next to you? I brought Chiohan from the lower realm. When I first met her, her talent for alchemy moved my heart, and I thought that the Supreme Amethyst Pill sect is now in need of disciples, so I decided to bring her to your sect. Young Master Changge's heart is truly magnanimous. How about you let her take me as her master? Girl. If you worship this old man as your master, the old man will teach and pass down all his knowledge to you. Young master, I think there is no need to make a decision so early. After all, the Supreme Amethyst Pill sect has a lot of elders, so you should pick the one most suitable for you. Don't you think so? Red Flame Elder. Hee. This old man heard that young Master Changge brought a great seedling for our sect. Young Master Changge sure has a magnanimous heart. The Supreme Amethyst Pill sect is extremely grateful for your kindness. These old goons, although their alchemy skills have not improved in ages, but their hearing ability is quite sharp. She has more than one strand of innate pill intent. How is this possible? What a great seedling. This girl wouldn't have transformed from some ancient divine pill, right? A talent like hers hasn't appeared in a million years. It seems that we can finally raise our heads when the various sects compete. Young Master Changge, if you give this girl to me, I guarantee that she will be a renowned alchemy Grand Master within 20 years. Nonsense, I only need 18 years. If you take me as your master, you can choose any fire you want. Who else in this upper realm can beat me in fire control? Why are you old men getting involved? Why don't you leave the girl to me? I only need 16 years. She'll definitely be super successful. I only need 14 years. Only 12 years for me. Young Master. Why don't you give her to me? Supreme Amethyst Pill Sect Master, Ziyan, I only need 10 years to turn her into an alchemy Grand Master. Sect Master. Young Master Changge took the trouble of bringing such a talented girl to my sect. You have solved our sect's urgent worry by bringing such a good seedling. You jest, Senior. This junior is simply presenting Buddha with borrowed flowers. This is the Supreme Amethyst Order of our Supreme Amethyst Pill Sect. With this you can have any alchemist of the Supreme Amethyst Pill Sect at your beck and call, young Master Changge. You can even call forth an elder or even a peak master of my Supreme Amethyst Pill Sect using this Supreme Amethyst Order, but it can only be used once in that case. Sect Master, isn't this a bit? This token is to show our appreciation and courtesy to the young master. Oh, then I gratefully accept it. Chiohan, this senior is the sect master of Supreme Amethyst Pill Sect. From now on, she will be your master. You must work hard and learn the art of alchemy from her. Disciple pays respect to the sect master. If I hear that you're being lazy, I will personally punish you. You can rest assured, young master, Chiohan will not fail your expectations. Isn't she part of my sect now? Then why do I feel so strange? What's wrong? Weren't you talking about coming to the upper realm all the time, but now that you're here, you have become less talkative? Changge knows that it is difficult to please the young master, and after arriving in the upper realm, Changge had even less opportunities to meet with the young master. And now, even Lin Chiohan has been settled thanks to young master, while I'm still. I feel like young master wouldn't need me anymore. If I didn't want you, I would have left you in the lower realm. Normally you are quite smart. How come you can't think clearly when it comes to this kind of thing? Is that all? Don't you have anything else to say to me? Young master, there is indeed one more thing Changge has been hiding from you. Oh? In fact, Changge has been different from ordinary newborns since birth. Not only was I aware of many things, I also knew that in my sea of consciousness lies another self. You mean, two souls in one body? Are you saying there are two souls in your body? It's similar to that. No wonder Su Changge's chi has been growing secretly, and even my luck value has increased a lot. This confirms my suspicion. In my opinion, you not only have another soul, but also the memories and wisdom of its past life, right? Then, are the memories of the other soul the same as your original soul? I would say they're symbiotic, but the fog that had obscured some memories is slowly dissipating. After coming to the upper realm, this feeling has become much stronger. Idiot, you know Gu Changge cannot be trusted, and you actually told him our secret? Blocked memories? She might have suffered heavy trauma in the upper realm, and helplessly reincarnated as a person from the lower realm, and became the female protagonist of the favorite son of heaven. But in fact, her origin is not simple. Young master, I often dream of an ancient battlefield. And I was like a totem there, worshipped by many unseen beings. In the dream, I was hideous, cruel, and ruthless, like a demon who wanted to destroy everything. It's all right. Although I don't know much about it yet, I already have a general idea of your other soul. One body with two souls, possessing an intelligence and wisdom that is difficult for ordinary people to reach. If you truly fuse, you yourself will gain great benefits that perhaps might help you go to another realm. MHM. As for that demonic figure, if the news of my demonic heart comes out in the future, I can use her as a cover for me. To be on the safe side about the origin of your other soul, I'd better go back and ask my mother, who is in the primordial divine sect. If she knows something about it, she will definitely help you out. After all, the predecessors of the primordial divine sect are the primordial demonic sect, and I inherited my demonic heart from them. It seems that I really need to take the time to visit my mother. 3 days later. Since the last time I used up the entire demonic bottle in order to get the 8 desolate demon halberd, I didn't expect it'd take me a full 3 days just to refine a small demonic bottle. As an effective means to control people, it seems to be necessary to refine more of it in the future. Since returning to the upper realm, I have taken care of most of the things. But I'm still unaware of the movements of my fiancée, the favored daughter of heaven. The favored daughter of heaven, basically a fated one. Young master, the emperor of the supreme immortal dynasty has arrived with the 4th princess, and the patriarch has commanded you to appear in the main hall for an audience. Ha, brother you. Brother Gu. How long has it been since we saw each other? Minkong looks even more majestic now. Brother Gu is too kind. Thanks for the praise, uncle. Alas, in my previous life, my father treated me harshly, but uncle treated me as if I were his own daughter. It's a pity that uncle always felt guilty about Gu Changge. He couldn't overcome his inner demons, and his cultivation suffered a backlash when he was on the verge of making a breakthrough. He tragically ended up with a shattered cultivation, which also led Aunt Gu to fall into depression and become sick, and no medicine or treasure could cure her. Gu Changge, just how many lives have you destroyed? Young master is here. Father, uncle. Minkong. Changge, you're just in time. Your uncle and I have something important to discuss. You and Minkong are both young people. Why don't you take her for a stroll? That's right, Minkong. You would always throw a tantrum to stay with Changge when we used to visit in the past. So what happened today? Why are you so quiet? Minkong, shall we go out for a chat? These two children, they grew so big in a flash. Why are you looking at me like that? Is there something on my face? I almost thought you were here to break off the engagement. Could it be that he... Changge, why do you say that? Isn't it you who wants to break off the engagement? After all, you have always hated me. I was merely asking, Ming Kong, so why so serious? Merely asking? You really think I'm the same naive Yu Ming Kong who is easy to coax? I thought you hated me a lot. Break off the engagement? Wouldn't that be too cheap for you? I just have to maintain this humble appearance before you, just like my past self, gain your trust little by little, lower your guard down, and slowly devour you, then finally. Ming Kong, I noticed that you've changed a lot over the past few months. Changge, what are you talking about? How have I changed in any way? You are the one who is different. You never treated me with such gentleness before, so what happened this time? Sigh, indeed, it was too much of me to treat you that way, but fret not, I will not treat you like that in the future. How could he say such a thing? He couldn't possibly know that I regressed. Could it be that his nature suddenly changed? No, that's impossible. It's impossible for a demon to become a saint. Don't be deceived by his false words. Ming Kong, don't forget your goal after getting regressed. Could it be he's just testing me? Ming Kong? What's wrong with you? Are you not feeling well? Changge, are you really not lying to me? I'm so happy. I knew I would be able to impress you sooner or later. Silly girl, how could I lie to you? Although I don't know what exactly you're covering up. But this acting skill of yours is not worse than Lin Tion's. The system has not reacted until now. What exactly is this setup? Changge, why are you so good to me all of a sudden? Why? Because you are going to be my wife soon, isn't it right to be good to my future wife? Future wife, when you stabbed me with your sword in my previous life, did you ever think that I was your wife? What's wrong? You don't seem to be well. No, it's nothing. Sorry, Ming Kong suddenly feels a little unwell. Excuse me for a moment. Hit, you have triggered Yu Ming Kong's event. She's a favored daughter of heaven, an empress who regressed from the future. Her love for you is as deep as the ocean, but her hatred for you is seated deep in her bones after her past experiences. Task content task. 1. Subdue the favored daughter of heaven. The reward will be 5,000 points of luck value and 25,000 fate points. Additional rewards will be settled separately. Task 2. Kill the favored daughter of heaven. The reward will be 5,000 points of luck value and 25,000 fate points. Additional rewards will be settled separately. Sure enough, it's here. Mission 2 is not the best choice. Not only did I grow up in the Gu family and thus have a good relationship with Supreme Immortal Dynasty, but Yu Ming Kong is also a valuable person. The host has selected Mission 1 and receives the system's aid. Yu Ming Kong's identity and past will be revealed to the host. Looks like she was reborn. That explains why Yu Ming Kong reacted so strongly to my words earlier. Murdered by her beloved husband on the day of their marriage. Only a few can let go of a grudge as heavy as this. From what I can see of her past life, I was taken over by the demonic nature in that timeline, and I had neither awakened the system nor my memories of the past life. Though it is confirmed now that she loved me dearly in my previous life, she must also know a lot about me. It's possible that she even knows about my demonic heart. It'll be very difficult to gain her trust. She might even suspect that I've also been reborn. Given the difference in my behavior, trying to explain myself now will only make me appear more suspicious. I have to change my strategy for resolving her hatred towards me. What follows next will be the immense love between husband and wife. Brother Yu, it's such a beautiful night. Let's drink to our heart's content. Ha ha ha, sure thing. What's wrong, Ming Kong? Did that rascal Changge bully you again? Uncle, you're worrying too much. Changge didn't bully me. I'm just a little sad after recalling some past matters, that's all. Humph. This rascal is going overboard. You're still protecting him even now. Won't he bully you endlessly after the two of you are married? Father must be joking around. Ming Kong is my future wife. I want to dote on her as much as I can. Why would I ever bully her? Ming Kong, are you feeling better? Your expression seemed strange earlier, and you even cried. Is he putting on a lovey-dovey act to deceive our fathers? I'm doing great. Changge, there's no need to worry. That's good. The night is long, won't you accompany this future husband of yours in drinking a little more? Oh dear, brother you, I suddenly seem to feel dizzy. Sigh, we're getting on in our years, and our tolerance has dropped. We'll get going, it's better to return and rest. The two of you can carry on. This guy, Gu Changge, our fathers, have already left. Are you still going to continue the act? Our marriage is set in stone. It won't change even if you treat me with the same indifference as before. So what are you planning on doing all this? You didn't used to be so wary of me in the past. I don't know what made you change so much in the last 6 months, or has your weakness and fragility been an act all along? I'll have to praise you for your scheming if it was truly an act. He doesn't know about my regression. Was he really not reborn with me? So Gu Change's probing today was all to find out why I've changed recently? If that's the case, then it seems I have been a bit hasty. Oh, you Ming Kong, why do you always lose your calm when Gu Changge is in the picture? The peak stage of conferred Lord Realm? You've been hiding many things from this fiancé of yours. Gu Changge, what are you doing? Let go of me. Ming Kong, you won't tell your husband the truth even now? Since you've already seen through me, there's no need for me to keep up the act. You're right. Everything I did previously was just an act to get you close to me. But I soon realized that it's better to strengthen myself instead of wasting my time and effort on moving a heartless man. After all, one's own strength speaks for oneself in this world where only the strong rules. Don't you agree? This was what you once said to me. Not bad. She's already learned how to respond on the fly. Why are you so sure that I won't waver for anyone? How exactly do you see me? Regardless, your years of keeping me in the dark is truly saddening. Gu Changge, stop trying to deceive me. Don't you know full well what you're like deep down? Oh? What I'm like deep down? You, don't take a step further, or I'll get angry. Oh? Can you even do that? You bastard. You, what do you want? The night is still young. What do you think I want, my wife? It's fine if you leave, but did you have to take the bed sheets? You're only deceiving yourself. But come to think of it, it's possible that Yu Ming Kong voluntarily gave up her body, all for the sake of the betrayal she suffered in her past life. With that mentality, if I hadn't intercepted her vengeance towards me, I really wouldn't know what the situation would have come to. Such an interesting character. If it weren't for the grudges we've had in the past life, I'd really like to be able to treat her unbiasedly. The favored daughter of heaven, Yu Ming Kong's thoughts on killing have wavered. You have received 500 luck points and 2,500 fate points. Seems the situation is exactly as I thought. The current Yu Ming Kong is now unsure why I am so different from her past life. She might even suspect if the changes in me are due to her regression. Whether she is the rational or emotional type, most women trust in their sixth sense. As long as I leave her a few hints, she'll naturally come to her own conclusions. Like any other woman, even Yu Ming Kong is not immune to her own over-imagination. Now that the trivial problems are solved at the moment, seems like it's time to bring forward the matter of going to the Taoist Immortal Palace. Huaner, what kind of person do you think young Master Changge is? Even though it's been rumored that young Lord Changge has a cold and difficult personality, Huaner feels that the young lord has a warm temperament and treats people kindly. He treats young Miss gently as well. Gently? Haha, during this trip to the Gu's, so many unexpected things happened. But why is it that the advantage of my regression doesn't seem to have the upper hand on him? Gu Changge, although I've lived through 2 lifetimes, I can't see through you at all. No matter what, I definitely won't stop. The pain that you made me go through, I'll make you pay for it tenfolds. Land of Forsaken Immortals. How did the young master know that there'd actually be a mysterious village here? And that peach tree, shouldn't it have disappeared centuries ago? I need to report this to the young master immediately. She escaped. I didn't expect her to have a domain-breaking talisman on her, a cultivator in the great sacred realm, but there wasn't Gu family aura on her. She's probably not here for Sienna, then who could she be? Looks like the many years of peacefulness in Peach Village is coming to an end. Upper realm, inner domain of the boundless heaven, ancient deity clan's mighty arts, selling off cheap for fateful travelers, over 80,000-year-old quasi-saint realm medicine, come make your bid. There's so many precious treasures that I've never seen before. No one would dare sell counterfeit goods under the heavenly palace, right? But with so few spirit stones, I should stick to just looking around. The more I think about it, the more furious I get. If not for Gu Changge, I wouldn't have been in this situation where I can't even afford roadside stall goods. Such elegance, such natural beauty, this maiden really is a rare sight. I'm Jingyu. How should I address you, young lady? Oh, I just saw a young lady was interested in a few things, this humble. No need to trouble yourself, sir, I'm not interested. Sudden good intentions and kindness, they either have bad motives or are thieves. This is what Third Master taught me. Young lady, do you know who I am? I don't care who you are, don't block my way. You were given a choice to do it the easy way, but it looks like we have to do it the hard way. What do you want? The young master has returned. The Taoist Immortal Palace's head disciple, the noble Gu family's young master, Gu Changge. Yin Ji has just reported back to me on the situation of Peach Village. What are the odds of me running into you here? Just as I predicted, there is indeed a heaven-defying existence behind you. But right now, it seems you've encountered a bit of a sticky situation. Gu Changge. Such a buzzkill, men, take down this girl who doesn't know any better. You. Long time no see, it looks like you've been well. You're too kind, long time no see, brother Gu. Not bad, you've already grown this tall and become this pretty. Squack. Gu Changge, what is the meaning of this? Young lord. Young lord. Who do you think you are to dare interrupt me when I'm talking to my little sister? Sister? Could it be Gu? Shoo, are we ones that are allowed to gossip on the matters of the Gu family's young master? Shut up. Gu Changge. If you really care about me as a sister, how were you able to do such a thing back then? Not bad, close to a 10,000 luck value, that's much higher than you Minkong's. We are finally meeting after such a long time, and yet you treating me with this cold attitude? It really hurts me as your older brother. If you came all the way here just to prove how my whereabouts are all in your control, you really needn't have gone through all that trouble. The difference in our strength is far too great. I have no intention of making a move against you for the time being. Not bad, at least you are self-aware. You. Gu Changge. Nonetheless, we are both head disciples, so don't you be too unreasonable. Insulting me this way, are you looking down on my family name? You're not even worth looking down upon. I am the only one who can bully my sister. If you dare to bother her, then you will have to pay with your life. Gu Changge, you better don't dare. Young master. Gathers. Young master, was it okay to let him escape like that? He is still useful, he will eventually die by my hands, does it matter when? Both are head disciples from the Taoist Immortal Palace. However, Jinyu's mortal body was blasted to bits with just a single flicker of Gu Changge's finger, and he had to escape with his spirit using an enchantment. If my instincts are right, I'm afraid head disciple Gu has already broken through the conferred king realm. Unbelievable. How old is he? If I'm not mistaken, there has never been news in the upper realm of anyone breaking through to the conferred king at such a young age. Hiya, Gu Changge is so handsome and breathtaking. I like him so much. That's right. As of now, Gu Changge is the only young supreme that has broken through to the conferred king realm. But don't forget, Jinyu also has an older brother who is very powerful. Rumors are that he is currently in seclusion. Their family is known to be protective of the younger ones if he comes out of seclusion and is informed of this matter. Gu Changge, don't expect me to thank you because of this. I don't need you to thank me, I just want people to know. Bullying you is only my right and no one else's. Gu Changge, stop being so fake. I don't need your protection. What are your motives? Perhaps it's that my heart feels guilty and just wants to make it up to you? Of course, it might also be me just wanting to see how you hate me, but can't do anything about it. Sooner or later, I'll make you suffer and go through all the pain I once endured. Sure, you'll have to work harder on your cultivation then. Pat pat pat. It's the Taoist Heavenly Immortal Palace's law enforcement team. Head disciple Gu, you know the rules of the Immortal Palace. I hope you won't keep me hanging in regards to today's incident. All right, I might as well go and pay my respects to the elders. This guy, did he really come here today just to toy with me? If he really did offend the other head disciple because of this, it really is too big of a price to pay. Gu Changge's actions are much more peculiar compared to the past, even though he is still as ruthless as ever. When executing those men just now, his eyes didn't even falter, just as if taking their lives was as simple as merely stepping on a few ants. No matter what, I must be careful when practicing in the Taoist Immortal Palace in the future. Taoist Immortal Palace. Brother! You must avenge me. Gu Changge went too far. If it wasn't for the magic talisman left behind by the clan elders, I'm afraid you and I would have been separated from each other forever. I've already been informed of what happened out there, and from what I heard, don't you think you're to blame for this? Jean Zhou. But, as this concerns the pride of our family name, I'll seek justice for you. After all, the Golden Horn clan can't easily be messed with. However, my ancient arts are now at a bottleneck. I'm no match for him yet. You'll still have to stay underground for a while. The day I break through, Gu Changge will just be a stepping stone in my journey to becoming the strongest of my generation. Boundless mountains, we welcome our Lord. At ease, anything happened when I wasn't around? Other than a few head disciples and elders sending people over to check on your whereabouts, nothing much happened in Boundless Mountains during these 6 months. Not sure what opportunity has befallen upon the eldest prince of the Dechu immortal dynasty. He has broken through to the peak of the conferred Lord realm after returning from the Cloud Tombs, and is now one of the first elite head disciples. Other than that, Envied from the Nail-Tailed Fox clan asked me to convey to my lord that she has matters to discuss. When my lord is to return, she will pay a visit again. Envied? It was worth it to use 8,000 fate value to upgrade my cultivation to mid-stage conferred king realm in order to act covertly outside. According to my father's plan, the first step for the immortal Gu family to take over the Taoist Immortal Palace is to make me the designated heir. As for this, all the head disciples, including Chu Wunyan's capabilities, are far lower than mine, so this shouldn't be an issue. Even though I am the heir, if I want to take over the palace, there is still the matter of the annoying elders to deal with, especially the Grand Elder. He has been reputed to be the one of most horrifying existence in the upper realm. The Grand Elder, Palace Master of the flowing water and unyielding like iron, seems to be aware of my demonic heart. Having supported the Taoist Immortal Palace for millions of years, this towering and immovable pillar is not someone to be trifled with. Character, Gu Changge. Halo, fated villain. Weapon, 8 desolate demon halberd. Identity, true disciple of the Taoist immortal palace, immortal Gu family heir. Physique and bloodline, demonic core and Taoist bones. Cultivation, mid-stage conferred king. Techniques, heavenly immortal Tao codex, progress to 8th level, 70%, myriad change demonic physic, innate skill, innate ghost spirit temple, innate skill, void force, innate skill, immortal devouring demonic art, demonic ba transformation, infinite immortal. Wisdom, fate value, 0, luck value, 1100, system shop, accessible. Storage, 13 of broken world seed * 3, fortune plundering. Ever since one returned to the upper realm, the demonic force in my body has been increasingly trying to force its way out. Is it because I swallowed the origin spirit of the ancient Emperor Lin Tianyu? Immortal devouring demonic art, swallower of emperor origins, devourer of worlds. Today I will see what realm my demonic body's cultivation has reached. Mid-stage conferred king realm. Late stage conferred king realm. Peak stage conferred king realm. Early stage quasi-god realm. Mid-stage quasi-god realm. Peak stage quasi-god realm. Early stage true god realm. Mid-stage true god realm. Peak stage true god realm. Half-step Empyrean god realm. So, this is my biggest trump card? Half-step Empyrean god realm, this unbelievable cultivation speed is enough to make enemies with the whole world. Devouring beings as nourishment to strengthen oneself, this method is even more fascinating than the system's extra points. Making enemies of the whole world? What cannon fodder villain route, to hell with that. I'll become the final boss. Reporting to Master Gu, Miss Een requests an audience with you. Disperse, disperse. Creak. Let her enter. Yes. Master. Looking at her demeanor now, it's hard to believe that she once tried to kill me in the past for the position of the true heir. But after I cast the demonic spell on her, she is much better behaved. Caress. Come to think of it, the half-year period for your symptoms is nearly here. This is your medicine. My deepest gratitude, Master. How is the collection coming along? Reporting to Master, during this past 6 months, Een Mei has collected the source blood of many with special bloodline physiques. They are all currently residing in the treasury. In addition, there are many preserved ancient corpses stolen by various clans. I've also kept their essence intact for Master. Not bad. I've recently heard of a young teenage girl at the foot of the mountains having exceptional innate talent and is being favored by the Great Elder. If everything goes as planned, it seems that the Immortal Palace will be welcoming a new disciple. Siener, it seems your path up the mountain was quite smooth sailing. Elder, what are you fishing for? For a certain someone. Fishing for someone? The purpose of you coming here is to outrival your brother and reclaim what was yours, right? I already have new bones. I don't need to take back anything. However, I will definitely make him pay for all these years of pain and get justice. Haha, good. You're so ambitious for someone so young, you are worthy of being that geezer's favorite. Gu Changge's devilish nature is too deep-rooted. He wanted to use the Tao bones to mask his demonic nature. I could sense it from the first day I met him. The successor's position of my Taoist immortal palace can never be handed over to someone with evil intentions. Siener, I know why you are here. But if you want me to take you in as my disciple, you must first prove to me you are capable of surpassing your brother. How do I prove myself? The heavenly Tao path. Can you beat Gu Changge's record? That's the heavenly Tao road? You should be aware that Gu Changge surpassed all of his peers in the younger generation and set the newest record, one that was unbroken for 10,000 years. I will definitely break it. See, I've caught something. Great Chu immortal dynasty, Chu Wunyan. Chu Wunyan greets the great elder. This must be the rumored junior sister? As expected of the innate Taoist bones, your talents are extraordinary. This junior greets senior brother. You've come just in time. Guide Sienner to the Heavenly Tao Road. The Heavenly Tao Road? I previously heard that this new junior sister and Gu Changge have some grudges. She seems to be in possession of some evidence that could discredit the Gu family. My great Chu immortal dynasty has had long-standing grievances against the Gu family. Why is she so eager to set foot on the Heavenly Tao Road? If the rumors are true, then the enemy of an enemy is certainly a friend. Currently, she'll be useful. It seems junior sister is quite ambitious, but I must warn you that the Heavenly Tao Road is full of dangers. If you insist on going, you'll likely suffer unimaginable injuries. It would not be an exaggeration to say even your Tao will suffer damage. I am sure of my decision regarding this matter. Senior brother need not to be worried. If that is the case, then please follow me, junior sister. Look! It's true disciple Chu and the rumored young lady. The direction they went toward, it's the Heavenly Tao Road. Junior sister, I've heard a little about you. What Gu Changge did to you in the past was indeed cruel. To completely disregard your brother and sister relationship, he is no better than a beast. Senior brother Chu should just focus on leading the way. If you have grievances with Gu Changge, you should tell them to his face. You needn't worry about my Gu family matters. This Gu Sienner should regard Gu Changge as her enemy, so why is her attitude like this when I mentioned him? Look, the girl who recently ascended the mountain and wants to challenge the Heavenly Tao Road is also a member of the immortal Gu family. Gu Changge broke the record that stood for 100,000 years. So far no one has surpassed him. This little girl is too overconfident. The pressure on the Heavenly Tao Road is immense. Junior sister, if you cannot withstand it, you must not force yourself. I haven't seen you for a few days, and you already have a suitor, Sienner? Why don't you let big brother see how he stands up? Kiki, is this the little sister who is going to be accepted as the great elder's disciple? She certainly is a natural beauty. It's true disciple Gu and true disciple Ain. Gu Changge, what are you doing here? You still have not answered my question. Great elder was the one who instructed senior brother Chu Wunyan to guide me to the Heavenly Tao Road. He is not my suitor. What a pity, big brother wanted to help you test his worthiness. Otherwise, any sort of mutt would try to grab your attention. Gu Changge, stop your cynicism. Today, junior sister is following the great elder's orders to challenge the Heavenly Tao Road. Are you trying to obstruct us? You needn't use the great elder's name to pressure me. Do you think you will interfere in trivial matters between the younger generation? Not to mention, I am talking to my sister. How dare you interrupt us? Gu Changge, don't think that you can push people around. And what will you do about it? You. This Gu Changge, he is clearly here to establish dominance. Although Chu Wuji's strength is incomparably superior to ours, I'm afraid Gu Changge is even stronger. True disciples Tian Yang, Zhong Tian Yuan for Chu Wunyan, his chances of winning in a fight are small, but he can still stand up after a defeat. If he leaves without fighting, his Tao heart will be damaged, and he'll have no chance of making a comeback. So, he has no choice but fight today. Let's see if you have the ability to back up this big mouth of yours. It's the Royal Dragon Palm. Get out of the way. Is this what gave you the confidence to raise your hand against me? AAA. This is the great Chu immortal dynasty's treasured art. A powerful blow from true disciple Chu, who is at the peak stage of the conferred Lord Realm. It was defeated this easily. Mid-stage, conferred King Realm. He is worthy of being called the strongest head disciple. This kind of strength completely boggles the mind. He is really this strong? Cough, what about the mid-stage conferred King Realm? Dragon transformation skill, true dragon body. Gu Changge, today I must defeat you and prove my Tao heart. Gu. Only one slap? With just one slap, Chu Wunyan's dragon incarnation was broken. Gu Changge is monster. I don't think I want to fight for the position of the heir. Losing a fight is nothing much, but if I end up like Chu Wuji, the losses would outstrip the gains. How scandalous of you to make such a ruckus. How will you take responsibility if you scare my sister? Kiki, why didn't the master just kill him? Chu Wunyan is the heir of the great Chu immortal dynasty. Killing him in public would inevitably invite trouble. Today's action against Chu Wunyan is not only to assert authority in public, but also to warn the elders of the heavenly immortal Tao Palace that so long as I am here, no one else is qualified to fight for the position of heir. Sinner, aren't you so moved that your brother helped you teach him a lesson? I don't need your help in my matters. Seems like you forgot what your brother told you before. For you to come to the Heavenly Tao Road, there's an 80% chance that the Great Elder, that old geezer, wanted you to break your brother's record before accepting you as his disciple, right? Chu Wunyan had schemed this, and en route here, he secretly spread word of your intent to challenge the Heavenly Tao Road, which brought the disciples of the sect to gather here and seized the chance to mock you. What a despicable schemer. Don't you think he deserves to be punished? So get this. Only I can bully my sister. Should anyone else dare to do so, they will pay with their life. According to the normal trope, after being rejected by Sinner, Chu Wunyan, feeling resentful, would scheme against her and have the entire sect come and mock her. Sinner would then put on a spectacular performance, slapping everyone across the face. At the same time, she would seize the chance to challenge me, her brother. But I plan on doing the exact opposite of this. I've probably completely messed with her little head now. Aren't you going to challenge the Heavenly Tao Road? Your brother is looking forward to your performance. I think it won't be difficult for you to reach my record. You think I can break your record? Silly girl, I've seen your hard work over the years. If I don't believe in you, who would? Shouldn't it be like this? Me? Believe in you, Gu Changge? You think you can break my record? Don't spout nonsense. Does that mean he knows what I've been through all these years? So he knew where I was hiding, but never thought of coming to kill me? What he did back then, was it forced upon him by some hardship? No, something so abominable cannot be justified with the word hardship. What are you spacing out for? Everyone is waiting for you to challenge the Heavenly Tao Road. Humph. Gu Changge. I won't lose to you. It's starting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Are all Gu family members freaks? She climbed past the 10th story like it was nothing. 13. 14. 15. 15th level, even Chu Wunyan only managed to reach the 14th level back then, didn't he? She's still going. 16. 18th floor. True Disciple Gu's previous record. True Disciple Gu's previous record is going to get stomped on. I see, the Tao Bones and the Heavenly Tao Road have the same Tao principles. The reason why you thought I would easily surpass you was because you already knew about this. You have my Tao Bones within you. Back then you probably had more than enough strength to keep going. Even if I break your record, it proves nothing. It is no longer necessary. Did you realize it? She clearly had the strength to continue. Why did she give up? What is she thinking? She was only one step away from breaking True Disciple Gu's record and achieving fame. Why did you come down? I am sure you could still go several steps more. It's none of your business. I wasn't going to care, but you've let your brother down. Originally, your brother had high expectations of you, but was that all you were capable of? Who cares about breaking your record? Gu Changge, don't think that you can keep bullying me all the time. Sooner or later, I'll beat you fair and square. I'll crush you. Big brother will be waiting. Obsidian Sky, Ancient Immortal Clan, Yi family. My lady, a few months have already passed. Are you still angry about the matter with Yi Chen? Aunt Shui, what are you talking about? Yi Chen was merely a malicious ant, so why would I be bothered by him? I just feel like ever since coming back from the lower realm, something is missing from my memory, and yet there is something extra. What is it exactly? Is the young lady still dazed? Young master of the ancient immortal Yi family, Yi Langtian. Lord Langtian. Elder brother? Have you recently heard anything about the young master of the ancient immortal Gu family's Gu Changge? Why does my little sister mention Gu Changge again? I heard that some time ago, he descended to the lower realms to find something, and by chance, you encountered him. And now you're so concerned with him. Did that kid bully you? What do you mean? I am just a bit curious about him. After all, he is regarded as a young supreme on par with elder brother. I heard that not too long ago, he easily crushed the young master of the great Chu immortal dynasty. He's also already broken through to the mid-stage of the conferred king realm. You shouldn't treat him lightly, elder brother. Oh, is that so? I have heard a lot about Gu Changge. Everyone calls me the reincarnation of an ancient emperor, but he is known as the reincarnation of a true immortal, ancient emperors, pioneers of new lands, bearing the weight of heaven's will, supreme emperors of all. Having the title of an ancient emperor or a true immortal already says a lot. Gu Changge has already broken through to the mid-stage of the conferred king realm, while I have just stepped into the conferred king realm. The gap between us is not insignificant. Young master, the young man by the name of Yi Ling has come again. He wishes to challenge you to make a name for himself. Many people have already gathered at the martial training field. Who is Yi Ling? How dare an outer branch clansman pester my brother repeatedly? That, Yi Ling won first place in the clan competition recently. So the clan promised him 3 rewards. One of them was to have the chance to challenge me for a duel. He wishes to seek justice for hurting his father back then, during the struggle for the position of heir. Didn't elder brother already compensate them for this matter? I remember them accepting the compensation. You have not misspoken, but fate was on his side, causing his cultivation to soar, and now he's taking the opportunity to claim that the main branch looks down upon the outer branches, sowing discord within the clan. It sounds respectable on the surface, but in truth he is taking this opportunity to make a name for himself. Let's go. No matter his intentions, the clan's promise must be honored, right? Supreme Immortal Dynasty, Eternal Day, Imperial City. According to my previous life, the extreme Een heaven will soon appear. It's an ancient realm that will manifest in many areas. This matter will become the highest priority for all races and heritages. All the great teachers from all factions will collaborate to form the True Immortal Academy, where they'll select the best disciples from every faction to raise into true immortals. The immortal road of the heavenly immortal Tao Palace should appear soon as well. My good husband must have schemed for so long and entered the heavenly immortal Tao Palace for this reason. Back then, the appearance of a heavenly treasure, the immortal spirit, sparked a mad rush among the most powerful figures to claim it. But it disappeared at a crucial moment. And now that I think about it, the immortal spirit must have been swallowed up by Gu Changge using some secret trickery, right under the nose of those terrifying ancient supreme monsters. My dear husband, I know that you possess forbidden demonic art, and your real cultivation isn't as simple as it seems, and even Siener's unfortunate fate to have her cultivation base stolen and her disappearance. I will use her as a pawn to unveil that mask of yours. I'll definitely protect her in this life. If I'm not wrong, the successor of the ancient Emperor of Reincarnation should also be appearing at this time. I must obtain the ancient reincarnation talisman that he holds. I think he was called Yi Ling? Gu Changge, if you have anything to say, just spit it out. Don't beat around the bush with me. It's nothing much, I just wanted to thank the great elder for taking my little sister as your disciple. Sienna is a very gifted child. This old man will guide her with the utmost care. But what are you doing here, acting like some sort of good person? It seems that the great elder has some great prejudice against me. As an older brother, it is only natural for me to be glad for Sienna to one day surpass my achievements. Why would I need to pretend to be good? Oh, if you are so kind, why did you steal her Dao bones back then? That is a personal matter of the Gu family. I will find a way to repay Sienna. The great elder should just focus on doing his part. Humph. This old man will no longer bother with these grievances between you and Sienna. Apart from this nonsense, what else do you have to say? Now that Sienna is the great elder's disciple, how can I be a good brother if I don't come check on her? The main reason is that I worry the great elder will be too harsh on Sienna because of me. Gu Changge, are you questioning this old man's character? Gu Changge, don't speak nonsense. Master is very kind to me, he's not like what you are implying. Sienna, Sienna, how can you understand the dangers of this world when you are so naive? Some old men are very bad. Good, 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 this is the first time in so many years that a junior has dared to speak like this to this old man. Although I know that you are deliberately provoking this old man, I won't say that you didn't succeed. In that case, this old man will follow your wishes and train her until she can easily suppress you. Master. But if you can't? Master, if I fail to do so, this old man will step down as the great elder. Even though you are the heir of the immortal palace, this is not impossible. Humph, this old man will see what tricks you are trying to play. Old bastard, those were the words I was waiting for. Did Gu Changge provoke the great elder to ensure that great elder would be more attentive in teaching me? But isn't it worse for him if great elder is more earnest with me? Are you truly trying to make up for all these past years, or are you up to something else? Daughter of Fate, Gu Sienna's determination to kill you has been shaken. Host's fate value increased by 800 points, luck value increased by 400. Since the great elder has said as such, then I can rest assured. Humph. Since you are busy with matters, Brother Gu will no longer disturb you. Humph, to be so adept at scheming. It is no wonder that child was able to climb to where he is today. In the future, he will definitely be among those at the peak of this world. Master, are you all right? Humph, Gu Changge has truly angered this old man. His actions are simply abominable. You must train hard to beat him until he resembles a pig as soon as possible. A pig. Achoo. Master, why do you think Gu Changge used my Taoist bones to hide his demonic nature? Could there be something else he is hiding? His demonic nature, whether he was born with it naturally or simply possessed by a demon, a hint of neither of these has even been found in Gu Changge, though he has never acted decently. As for why he has this demonic nature, Gu Changge has tried so hard to hide this secret that even this old man cannot see through it. Demonic, thank you, Master. I think I've come to understand a few things now. It is well known that a demonic nature runs deep and is hard to control. I'm afraid that Gu Changge's actions are also influenced by his demonic nature. Were it not for his demonic nature, this old man would have long accepted him as a disciple. With so many seeds of doubts planted, Sienna with her intelligence should already be uncovering some clues to the truths of the past. The immortal road is about to open, I need to make preparations. There's quite a few things I can buy with the stocked up fate value, but the most crucial one is still the world seed. Fate value, 10,000. Luck value, 2,000. System shop, open. Inventory, 1/3 fragment of a world seed x3, merge. Fortune plundering card x3. The merged fragments created an inner world. Combined with my void ability, it may play an unexpected role should I get caught in a situation. Is this the inner world created by the world seeds? Here I am almost like a god. System, can I evolve this inner world with fate points? Fate value may be universally used. As long as there is enough fate value, anything can be evolved. Is that so? Rise. The feeling of being able to control everything is really quite fascinating. The day this place fully develops will be a magnificent scene. Now that everything is done, we're missing just one small key thing. However, I'm afraid only my fiancée who has regressed knows the exact date the immortal road will open. If she is wholeheartedly seeking revenge, she will definitely not miss this opportunity. Ancient city of Black Rock M. Look! That's a divine phoenix. How beautiful! To use a divine phoenix as a mount with such prestige, could it be some princess? Brat! Don't you stop to just ogle some woman. Don't forget the most important thing is to grasp the lucky chance inside the heavenly palace. Don't shout. What does it matter if I just take a look? This isn't that far from the immeasurable heaven ancient city, it won't take much time. To catch a glimpse of the figure of a beauty is but a fleeting dream. And who knows if she is my type? The ancient city of Black Rock, according to my memory, this is the place where Yi Ling, the descendant of the ancient emperor of reincarnation, first made a name for himself. The ancient immortal Yi family's Yi Lang Tian also suffered a large loss during their challenge, then later suffered a complete defeat during battle and even had his title as heir snatched away. This person achieved fame in one fell swoop and made many friends with various ancient clans. During that time he even surpassed Gu Changge's limelight. But his current cultivation should at most be in the conferred Lord realm. This is the perfect time to snatch the ancient reincarnation talisman. This area is the only place to enter and leave the ancient city of Black Rock. I'll definitely obtain the ancient reincarnation talisman. What is this sudden feeling of unease? Turtle bro, do you feel it? Brat, aren't you usually pretty ballsy when you flirt with those arrogant girls? What are you chickening out for? My gut feeling is always. Careful. Who? Sacred Realm Masters. Who are you? Why did you attack me when there is no bad blood between us? You're merely guilty of having too much to envy for. It's her. My apologies, but I need to borrow your reincarnation talisman for an important matter. What? How do you know about the reincarnation talisman? I'm quite sure that I've never revealed it. You need not know how. And I don't plan on discussing it with you either. Brat. If you want to live, you better use that quickly. There's no other choice. Great Sacred Realm Aura? He's using a secret technique. Quick! Protect the heiress. Is this the capacity of power that he's capable of controlling? Does that mean? It had taken me tens of years to painstakingly collect and refine such energy for it to finally reach 99%, only to lose it all here. Foolish woman, it's time for you to pay for your recklessness. Retreat. This aura. It's an actual great sacred realm cultivator. Hurry up and escape while the blessing of the Jade Talisman is still active. You women, Yi, will remember you. Yi, am escaping from here today, but I will return for my revenge, seize your soul, and turn you into a slave. It's no wonder that Yi Ling was able to escape from Gu Changge's grasp in my previous life. In the end, I had underestimated his trump card. I failed this time, and I'm afraid it may be harder to get next time. Your subordinates are late in protecting the heiress. We beg the heiress for forgiveness. Thank you for saving me, Senior. May I know where this senior hails from? Princess Mingkong, young Master Gu instructed Yinji to tell you to go to Boundless Heaven. If you do not go to see him, he will personally come and take you there. Gu Changge? Since when did he have a great sacred realm woman by his side? This was never the case in my previous life. Heaven-facing Tower's Myriad Dao will be hosting a banquet soon. Young Master hopes you will not delay. As soon as I entered the Boundless Heaven, he sent a great sacred realm expert to invite me. As a regressor, I should be the one who's ahead of every opportunity, but now, not to mention after failing to acquire the reincarnation talisman, even my own whereabouts have always been within Gu Changge's control. Why have the number of variables increased ever since he returned from the lower realm? It's as if all of my actions are being calculated by him. Sigh, it looks like I'll indeed have to figure out his true intentions. Heavenly Dao Ancient City, Heaven-facing Tower. Heavenly Immortal Dao Palace Immortal Road will be opening soon. Those old bastards must be so busy, and yet they're still hosting a Myriad Dao banquet to suss out each major power. Although the Heavenly Immortal Dao Palace has controlled the Immortal Road for thousands of years, there are countless opportunities within. This time it's even rumored that the birth of an immortal spirit will occur. In front of such benefits, even the Heavenly Immortal Dao Palace have no choice but to open their doors to talented youths from the different large powers. This is to avoid being the target of the many powerful groups. But now in the Dao Palace, of the most powerful 5 true disciples, after discounting those who are injured and those who are in seclusion, who else is there? Since this is a competition among the younger generation, the Grand Elder will certainly weigh the pros and cons that my entrance to the Immortal Road will bring. Well, at least during this period he won't overtly oppose me over my position as the heir. Young Master. You've brought news? Yes, young Master. When Yinji went to see Princess Mingkong, she was with 4 sacred realm experts surrounding a youth with a strange aura. She seemed to want something from that youth. A youth with a strange aura? Did they succeed? They did not. The youth seemed to have used a secret technique and was bursting out energy that's comparable to that of a great sacred realm expert. After resisting the 4 sacred realm experts' attack, he was intending to fight back. However, when he saw me appear, he immediately fled. Yinji, afraid of ruining young Master's plans, did not stop him. It looks like Mingkong was planning to rely on her previous life memory to seize a treasure. But unexpectedly, the youth not only had something that Mingkong coveted, but also a technique that helped him escape from the blockade of 4 sacred realm experts. Ah, a strange, vulnerable youth? How familiar, another cliché trope. The appearance of a new fated one has been detected. Assigning a new mission in progress. Oh, ho! Let's not scare the prey away. You should try your best to not be spotted for the time being. Yes, young Master. Since the system recognizes the presence of the fated one, this person and I will certainly meet. However, since the system hasn't given me a mission yet, that must mean the fated one is still quite far from me. This isn't bad either. The Myriad Dao banquet is near at hand. I just so happen to have some time to spare to meet a few old acquaintances. At the same time, I'll probe around for more info on this new fated one. This time my sect sent us to attend the Myriad Dao banquet. They must certainly have some sort of assurance for them to let us enter the Immortal Road. Normally, non-Immortal Palace disciples would never get this opportunity. If only it were that simple. What you guys call the Immortal Road is more like a part of an immortal ancient continent. With so many hidden opportunities, is there anyone who wouldn't want to monopolize it? This time, the Heavenly Immortal Dao Palace is so generous. Besides giving in to the pressure of great powers like our sect, it's beyond the pale what they're thinking. Speaking of the Heavenly Immortal Dao Palace, we mustn't leave out the young master of the Gu family. With him around, it's completely impossible for the rest of the younger generation to seize any opportunities in the Immortal Road. Bullshit. Seizing all the opportunities is tantamount to parricide. You think that Gu Changge can seize everything? So long as we join forces, even an elephant can't fight the bites of 1,000 ants. So loud and proud, and yet haven't you likened yourself to a mere ant? A while ago, I heard that Gu Changge and the Great Elder are at odds. With the Great Elder so furious, he may not be able to attend in the stead of the heavenly immortal Tao Palace. That's the descendant of the ancient immortal Yi clan, also known as the reincarnation of the ancient emperor, Yi Langtian. Big brother, do you think Gu Changge will come here? Don't worry, Gu Changge represents the heavenly immortal Tao Palace. Why wouldn't he be here? Haha, Yi Langtian, aren't you ashamed to be here? Young master of the White Tiger family, by the lie I heard that you suffered a massive loss at hands of a branch disciple a few days ago, and in the end you could only end the fight in a draw. Is this true? By lie, haha, but you don't have to feel ashamed, after all that Yi Ling and I are sworn brothers after all. I am fully aware of his strength. This bastard, what are you so proud of? The immortal Gu family's young master has come out. How lively. I've heard of Brother Yi, who is always referenced in conjunction with me as one of the two young supreme. I didn't think we'd suddenly meet here today. Brother Gu, you've come just in time. Just as I'd said, as the representative of such an important occasion, how could you not appear? Gu Changge. Gu Changge, Yin Mei. Miss Lu Li, it's been a while. I have long heard that Brother Gu's strength is great and unfathomable. Having met you, I see that your reputation is well justified. For the people to name us together is to falsely praise me together with you. Why such words, Brother Yi? Recently, my big brother's frame of mind has been affected by the tricks of a branch disciple. That Yi Ling is really too much. He used the pretense of getting justice for his father to sway public opinion within the clan, tricking my brother to suppress his cultivation and accept his challenge. It's not at all like how Bai Lai said. Playing the victim then counters with a slap to the face. His mouth spouts righteousness, while guiding others' favor to best benefit himself. The things this Yi Ling does stinks of the familiar tropes of fated chosen. Though it seems this one is quite strategic. However, from what Yi Langtian has said, this fated chosen style is a bit hypocritical and underhanded. Lu Li, you've said too much. Though I have no right to say that about him. Destroy the relationship of the fated one. Reward, 1,000 fortune value, 5,000 destiny points. Relationship? Yin Mei, you. Him? Junior Yin Mei, Brother Bai Lai is calling you. But why aren't you answering? If I recall correctly, isn't he your fiancé? Oh no, is it because I'm here that you're being so stiff? Is this the kind of relationship between Yin Mei and Bai Lai? We've already heard that Gu Changge is domineering in the heavenly immortal Tao Palace, and many of the elders don't dare to offend him. Since Yin Mei also cultivates there, maybe she is also holding back in fear of the consequences. Gu Changge, don't harass others and back away from Yin Mei. What are you saying, Brother Bai Lai? As a sect peer, is there a problem if I show some concern for her? Stop with your bullshit. You may be strong, but don't dare think I'm just some soft-baked potato. Are you challenging me? Are you looking to die? You. Senior Gu, please don't make things difficult for Bai Lai. He is a newcomer. Whatever offense he has committed, may Senior Brother Gu not pursue it for Yin Mei's sake. Yin Mei. Did she pretend not to recognize me to protect me from being targeted by Gu Changge? Yin Mei blocked Gu Changge for Bai Lai? They're not going to die together, are they? After all, Yin Mei is from the same sect as him. On this occasion, he's not going to raise his hand against her, right? TSK, what's so great about Gu Changge? This group of humans are all cowards. Since junior sister Yin begged mercy for you, I shall drop this matter. Senior Brother Gu, please rest assured this will never happen again. The Myriad Dao banquet will be soon. If you aren't going to receive the guests, are you planning on spending the night here? Gu Changge, this bastard. How dare he order my woman around? Senior brother is right to scold me. Yin Mei is coming. Yin. Gu Changge, when I break through to the mid-stage of the conferred king realm, I will definitely pay you back for the shame of today. Master, prosperous youngsters from various regions are currently dining at the Myriad Dao banquet. Are you not going to make a personal appearance? There is no need for that anymore. Were you going to ask why I made you put on such an outrageous act with me, just to let Bai Lai go in the end anyways? Yes, Bai Lai was the one who started to contradict Master in front of everyone. Even if Master gave him a harsh punishment, I don't think the White Tiger clan would have even stepped in to help. Bai Lai is not an idiot. Even if what went on earlier didn't happen, he still wouldn't have taken the initiative to offend me. But due to the fact that you protected him, everyone's image of him now is a coward who can only quarrel with his mouth while hiding behind a woman. Anyhow, he's a young aspiring supreme, and all he could do was to hide and watch while his fiancée gets played around by another man. I don't think he can take this kind of humiliation lightly. Hasn't he said it before? Yi Ling is his best mate. If he wants to save his fiancée and stray away from humiliation as fast as possible, teaming up with Yi Ling, the brand new head whom everyone is unfamiliar with that had just revealed himself, would definitely be the best choice. And this is what I hoped for anyway. Speaking of which, it's about time that you should sneak alley go and greet your fiancé. I bet he's probably not feeling so well right now. Understood, Master. That motherfucker Gu Changge. Please lower your temper, young master. At the grounds of the Taoist Immortal Palace, Gu Changge is the one in charge. It'd be such a failure if we lost the right to enter the immortal pathway because of a mere inconvenience. I agree, young master. The young lady is also an apprentice from the Taoist Immortal Palace. I believe she wouldn't be treated so harshly. If not for these limitations, did you guys think I'd let him humiliate me to such an extent? Gu Changge. When the right time comes, I'll ensure you'll taste the feeling of humiliation. Brother Lai. Mei. That bastard didn't do anything inhuman to you, did he? What happened today was my fault. I didn't think Gu Changge would do such things, and even made Brother Lai. That's nothing. I understand where you're coming from. Gu Changge can only be so outrageous within the Taoist Immortal Palace. I'm already very moved that you stood up to help me. I can't move around so easily during the Myriad Dao banquet, and I was afraid that you'd misunderstand, so I especially came here quietly to see you. Envied, Brother Lei, I'm so scared. When the delegations of the Immortal Pathway ends, I'll find a way to leave the Taoist Immortal Palace. Can you take me home when that time comes? We changed Immortal Road to Immortal Pathway. Don't worry, when the Immortal Pathway opens, I'll definitely team up with Yi Ling to take advantage of the opportunity. By the time I ascend midway through the King's realm, I'll let Gu Changge suffer the same way you did. I believe in you. Oh right, during this time I'll always be at the Taoist Old City. If you feel wronged in any way, contact me through this jade charm at any time. Keep this. Please protect yourself well. You should return if there aren't any more matters to discuss. When Gu Changge finds you missing, he'd definitely embarrass you in some way. You should return. Brother Lai. Go back. But be sure to remember, if you feel wronged in any way, contact me immediately. Yi Ling has probably arrived at the Taoist Old City by now. I should go rekindle with him first. That's a divine phoenix. So you're telling me that's what he said? I wouldn't dare to hide a secret from Master. Bai Lai also said I could find him with this jade charm at any time. Bai Lai is definitely someone who's head over heels in love. If this thing can tell me his location at any time, it'll make it so much easier to locate Yi Ling. Not bad. Keep watch of Bai Lai's location at all times. If he comes in contact with Yi Ling, tell me immediately. Of course, Master. Yu Mingkong from the unparalleled Immortal Dynasty has arrived. She's here already? That's the unparalleled Immortal Dynasty's Princess Yu Mingkong. So the one who ambushed me was Yu Mingkong from the unparalleled Immortal Dynasty? Humph, when the time comes we'll settle new and old matters together. My long time no see. Did Mingkong come today because she misses her fiancé so much? Quit dreaming, and don't think too highly of yourself. What? I'm so hurt. You should know that your fiancé, I, missed you dearly. So, what's the reason you sent that woman inform me to visit? That woman? Sniff sniff, why do I smell a scent of jealousy in the air? Move. Yin Ji is a capable woman I brought from the lower realm. I guess you could also count her as one of my admirers. Look at what we have here. Are you jealous? You're too self-obsessed. Just say it already. Why did you ask me to visit? You're so boring. I heard from Yin Ji that you led 4 sacred realm masters to capture a man who's ascended to the conferred Lord Realm, but failed. What did he do to offend you? How about you discuss it with your fiancé? I'll go kill him and take out the anger for you. To take out anger, for me? A person as cold as Gu Changge would be worried about me? He doesn't know about Yi Ling's special abilities at this point in time yet, so why does he want to kill him? Aren't you going to ask why? So you're just gonna kill him without knowing whether he was right or wrong? Is that important? If you want him dead, then I'll just help you kill him. He's going to help me kill whomever I want to. Gu Changge is probably the only one that can say something so sinister while being so at peace. If I'm the only reason why he wants to kill Yi Ling, then that means he actually cares about me even in the slightest, right? The favored daughter of Heaven Yu Mingkong's attitude has changed, luck value increased by 800 points, and fate value increased by 400 points. What? Are you not even going to tell me of all people why you want to kill Yi Ling? I can still figure out the reason even if you don't tell me. It's not a big deal. I just happened to catch a glimpse about the inheritance of the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation in some old scrolls, but when I went to look for it, it turns out that Yi Ling has already gotten to it before me. The ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation, the power of reincarnation, HM? So that means you wanted to kill someone and steal their treasure. Your husband is surprised beyond measure, Mingkong, for you to attack someone to steal them of their opportunity. I never thought you were such a ruthless person. I thought it was the other party who offended you, but it turns out that you were the one plotting to murder him for his opportunity. I didn't think that Mingkong would be such a person. Hold on, this doesn't feel right. What place is he in to scold me? Gu Changge. As if you're a good person yourself, you're the one who's so ruthless, how would I even compare to you? Oh, and now you're worried. Bastard. What I meant was, just leave it to me if you wanted to do something like this. How could I let such a small inconvenience dirty the hands of my precious lover? The opening of the Immortal Road is now an inevitable event. Young geniuses from various major heritages are all gathered at the heavenly ancient city to enter it. What do the elders think about this matter? Lord, I think this matter needs to be discussed more thoroughly since the Immortal Road is a mysterious place full of dangers. If those disciples wounded their lives while venturing there, then turn around and blames it on us for not doing a good job at protection, it'd be an awkward situation for us, wouldn't it? Not a bad thought. Although there are many opportunities within the Immortal Continent, there are also many dangers. Different regions of the Immortal Continent are unforeseen and may cause harm. Even if I was the one to go in, it'd take me a while to get used to the structure of that place. The younger generation with their first time entering there, there's a large possibility of the majority of them getting hurt or even die. Fuck it then, if it was up to me, I'd say that just let them go in if they want to, but on their own accord. They're the ones who want to join in on the hype so bad. What kind of reason would they have if they got hurt or die and held us accountable for it? Elder Yin is right. This is a voluntary event after all. The heavenly immortal Taoist palace can't be held accountable for so many disciples' individual actions. Right. We must make this clear to them. They can go fuck themselves if they can't bear it. But so many rising young supreme are gathered here, their combined force mustn't be that weak, and it'd be such an embarrassment for us heavenly immortal Taoist palace as the host if we failed to yield achievements superior to the others in this event. Of the 5 true disciples in the palace, Chu Wengyan has returned to the great Chu immortal dynasty with his Tao heart damaged, while the other 3 are in seclusion. The rest of the true disciples are, in my eyes, half-witted brats who are not skilled enough to represent us, so what can we even expect from them? What does that mean? Why are you guys all looking at me? This matter is regarding the reputation of us in the entirety of the immortal dynasty. Can you guys really not think of who to choose in this situation? Or do you guys think that I'm such a petty person that I take revenge on a private matter in public? Not at all. The great elder is such a generous person. Why would we even think that you'd take revenge on the younger generation? Even if we send Gu Changge, his current position is, I'm afraid, still be a problem. Humph. This opportunity will give him enough leverage to attain his desire. Well, although Gu Changge's actions are elusive and incalculable, it's still a fact that he's a disciple of our heavenly immortal Tao Palace. No matter how many selfish thoughts he has, would he even dare to turn his back on me and end the line of ancestors? In my opinion, Gu Changge representing our palace isn't a bad thing at all. After all, he is the strongest among the peers of his generation, and he has the temperament of someone who we can count on. Thus, he deserves a status matching of the same. The spot of the heir has been open for a while, and it is an issue that needs to be resolved, so there's no need for the Lord to speak anymore. I understand the rules. Whatever, I guess I'll just take the embarrassment today and go visit that boy for once. Who is it? There's no need to be on guard, Sister Xianer. I didn't come with a bad intention. You are Gu Changge's fiancé? The princess of the unparalleled immortal dynasty, you mean Kong? You have a good eye, Sister Xianer. I've heard that Sister is here to study alongside the great elder, and I was bored, so I thought I'd pay you a visit. Really? What about Gu Changge? Why isn't he here? He's left the immortal palace already. I don't know what he's up to. Is that so? This expression, is she upset? Just because Gu Changge didn't come? That bastard, I really wanted to beat his ass after breaking through. You mustn't be so easily taunted, Sister. Actually, I've already heard of all the things he's done to you before, but not only is Gu Changge a vile person, he's also very dangerous. You shouldn't start a conflict with him until you're confined net with your own skills. But I'll think of ways to protect you until you are strong enough. You said you'd protect me? Thank you for your kindness, but no thanks. Aren't you Gu Changge's fiancé? Why are you telling me all this? No reason. Maybe I just really wanted to fill in the guilt and uneasiness within me. I'm here to help repay some of the evil that Gu Changge has done before. To help him repay? How deeply in love do you have to be to say something like that? I've learned a few things about Yu Mingkong's past. It's always been a one-sided relationship for her, and now that I think about it, she probably counts as someone who's pitiful. Gu Changge is really a huge asshole. After absorbing all the resources Envied collected for me, my cultivation has ascended to the heavenly god realm now. The only thing I have to do now is to keep an eye out for Yiling's whereabouts. It'd be easy to deal with Yiling from the shadows, now that he's in the spotlight. Logically speaking, as a transmigrator, Yu Mingkong's greatest ability is to know what comes next before it happens, so she definitely knows about more opportunities than Yiling, and to add on, she's probably very well informed on the Yiling's development. Originally, I wanted to learn more about Yiling from her, but I've only been gone for a short while and she's left already. Who could she have gone to within the Taoist Immortal Palace? Maybe she's visiting Xianer? Gu Changge. Oh? The great elder has traveled here to visit me himself. It really makes me wonder what the reason for this visit is. Humph, do I need your permission to go anywhere within this Taoist Immortal Palace? Oh, that is unnecessary for sure. But I was feeling a bit tired and was just going to rest. If the great elder had came with no intention, then I'd ask you to please return. You. My goodness, what is the great elder doing? Why are you so upset? Oh, that reminds me, if you really have something that you're upset about, I'd advise you to not try to threaten me with Xianer. Because that's not gonna work. Do you think I'm as vile and immoral as you? Gu Changge. Shut up, Gu Changge. What's the meaning of this? Oh, it's little Xianer, and there I was, wondering who would have the guts to yell at me. What's the matter? Are you planning to take revenge on Big Brother after ascending your realm? So Minkong did leave to go visit Sienna. You. Calm down. Brat, do you still remember the bet you and I made on that day? The Sienna that's standing in front of you today may have the chance of an upper hand. Of course, I remember our bet, that if she won't be able to beat me, you'll let me have the position of the heir, but now she has only just ascended to the conferred Lord realm. Could it be that the Grand Elder can't wait for me to take up the position of heir? Or, are you incompetent for that position now? Master. Besides, aren't you putting too much importance on the position of the heir? You speak as if I won't be able to live without it. Are you asking for more than what you're worth? Did he expect this to happen? Oh, don't say it like that. This is something that's beneficial to the both of us. How can I be asking for more than my worth? Gee. Ha ha ha, that's a good one. I've met many shameless people, but have never seen anyone as shameless as you. Just say it. What do I need to give you for you to agree? I'm warning you, do not cross the line. My request is simple. I will be the future palace master, plus you will owe me a favor, Great Elder. But don't worry, I won't go overboard with the favor. No matter if it's the future position of the palace master or a personal favor from me, both of these conditions aren't a big deal when you look at them, and they're both within my abilities. There's no reason for me to deny this offer. Everything that has happened so far is within his calculations and deep within his schemes. Looks like I've underestimated him. Great Elder? Humph, I'll agree with your requests. The Great Elder's words are very reassuring, but I still want you to swear on this matter by your Tao heart. Bulges bulges. Master will definitely keep his promises. Are you questioning Master's morals? Silly, why would I ask him to swear an oath if I'm not skeptical about his morals? This old man swears by my Tao heart that if I violate what I promised today, then I will be struck to death by a heavenly tribulation, my soul will scatter, and my primordial spirit will die off, and I will never be able to enter the cycle of reincarnation ever again. I am so pissed off, damn it all this. Master. Sienna. What do you intend to do? Sister Minkong, there's no need for you to protect me. Gu Changge, let us settle all of our grievances today. Settle our grievances? Gu Sienna, even your master isn't a match for me. Do you really think that you stand a chance against me? Stop looking down on me. I won't know until I try. Oh? This move again? You can't escape. Jade Flame Sword. Got you. How? My stupid little sister. Are you really trying to kill me right after breaking through to the Sacred Emperor realm? It seems like you're still a bit delusional. You kept talking about how you were going to kill me, yet you didn't even cherish the opportunity that I gave you. Your actions are no different than a reckless toddler. You have disappointed me greatly. Disappointed? Shouldn't he be happy about the fact that he easily suppressed and defeated me? What does he mean? Did he encourage me to cultivate just so I could kill him for revenge? I'll let you off with a small punishment today. But if there's a next time, I'll throw you into a dungeon and leave you down there for a few years. If there's nothing else, go back and cultivate. I don't have the time to play a game of revenge with a little kid. You, stop trying. Your current strength isn't nearly enough to defeat me. Gu Changge, if you're embarrassing me just for me to kill you, why don't I fulfill your wish today? You can fulfill it once you have the strength. What is this? The aura of a cultivator higher than Sacred Realm, that old monster's sword intent? I didn't expect that he'd give something like that to Gu Sienna. I'm afraid that Gu Changge won't leave unscathed this time. Soul-destructing strike. Sienna, no. Gu Changge, get out of the way. All right. having such a card up your sleeve, as expected of the fated saintess. I'll consider this strike as a payback for your pain. Gu Changge. Who's fighting near the sovereign peak? This energy, only the sex elders can wield such power. Gu Changge, what are you doing? Isn't this? That's right, this is your Dao bone. He could have obviously dodged it, not to mention that I've cut back the power of the slash too. Why didn't he dodge? And even saying something such as this counts as payback for my pain? Wouldn't he have died here if I had not held back? I'd almost killed Gu Changge. Could it be that all this time, I've mistaken him? Gu Changge, do you want to die? You're being too confident in yourself even if this was an act. What if Sienna didn't hold back at the last moment? That slash could have been the end of you. I just simply wanted to pay back a little interest for all the years of suffering she had endured. Do you think you can get her forgiveness by doing all this? You're wrong. Gu Changge. Even if you're to die, it should be in a just way. Indeed, your ruthlessness is unparalleled, Gu Changge. This old man underestimated you. The next day, did you hear? Gu Changge, young master of the ancient immortal Gu family, has been given the position of heir of the heavenly immortal Dao Palace. It actually happened. But yesterday, Gu Changge got badly injured by his so-called sister Gu Sienna, I know right. The tip of that broadsword looked like it was about to split the sky in half. I didn't expect anyone from our generation to possess the ability of injuring Gu Changge. The Gu family is really something. No wonder it's the trump card of the fated saintess. This slash actually had the power of destruction within it. But it's fine, this act wouldn't be so realistic if my wound is healed that quickly. This slash was destined to fall upon me anyways, in order for Sienna to develop complete trust in me. When the day comes for her to take out the Dao bone with her own hands, the last step to my plan will be set in place. She held back even when facing her greatest enemy. At the end of the day, she's just a stupid little girl. How could she ever escape from the palm of my hand while being so gullible like this? Yesterday, it looked like Yu Mingkong and Sienna were on the same side, which means that these two have already established a middle ground at some point. Yu Mingkong has the memories of her past life. She already knows about Sienna's demise, so it's most likely for her to gather a teammate to deal with me. This fits her way of doing things very well. Gu Changge. What? Were you worried about me? Are you all right? This woman is actually worried about me. Ack. Here, take these pills, it'll help you expel the destructive qi. After taking the pills and channeling your qi for a few days, you will start get relief from the pain. Hands over. Since when did Mingkong start caring about me so much? Looking around. When did I not care about? It's just that you have never cared enough to notice it. Sigh, what are you sighing for? Nothing, after all, I'm a heartless man, so it's normal for me to not feel anything. Indeed, you're a heartless man, Gu Changge. Your heart is probably made of stone. The heavenly road is about to open in a few days, and many young talents of various heritages have already started to form alliances with one another in secret. If you wish to obtain certain details, I'd suggest that you take a walk down the peak when you have the time. This faint resentment, it's not small, but there's my inborn demonic nature to take the blame for it. Besides, it won't be hard to take care of it anyways. Looks like I need to create an opportunity for her to discover my true secret by accident. The heavenly immortal Dao place is wise for doing this, giving the position of heir to the young master of the ancient immortal Gu family. What kind of young'uns would even dare to cause conflict while under the watch of the young master? That might not be the case. There have been many young supreme breaking through to the conferred king realm recently, and now that Gu Changge has been severely injured, there'll be more people trying to take advantage of that weakness. Did you guys hear of that Yiling who had a draw with the reincarnation of an ancient emperor Yilang Tian? I've heard that he even has the intention of challenging the young master of the Gu family. Who knows why they'd have such conflicts in the first place? He's been in the limelight lately, hasn't he? But that doesn't necessarily mean he's capable of going against Gu Changge. Brother Gu, I never thought I would drag you in this matter. It's just a little grasshopper prancing around that can be stomped to death at any time, so why let him bother you so much, Brother Yi? What Brother Gu said is true, and I thought the same thing in the beginning as well, but the reason why I've suffered so much loss in his hands was due to my underestimation of him, which has somehow provoked the unreasonable rumors of him intending to challenge you. Oh? If I remember correctly, Yi Ling is someone from a mere branch of the Yi family. If the reason for him having a draw with you was luck, and now he's intending to challenge me, I'm sure the reason behind this would be worthy of speculation. Since a character like him can't be a numbskull after all. I have also thought about what Brother Gu has said before. It is possible that Yi Ling is being guided by someone superior from the shadows, or he may have chanced upon some kind of inheritance. When I fought with him on that day, his attacks were very odd, and he was also able to counter my mystic attacks. Looks like Brother Yi has somewhat of the same guesses as me. The reason why Yi Ling is being so daring right now is owing to the fact that he has someone pretty strong backing him. Even Brother Gu thinks that he has acquired some kind of inheritance. What is he doing? Does he want to reveal the fact that Yi Ling has got his hands on the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation's inheritance? By the way, I've heard that many outstanding disciples of various heritages suddenly disappeared into thin air or have gotten their cores stolen. Brother Yi, do you know anything about this? Don't tell me, is he planning to create the same disaster as in his previous life? He wants to pass the blame of being the inheritor of demonic arts onto someone else. This guy. Looks like she caught on. Is Ming Kong feeling unwell? Ahem, the relationship between Brother Gu and Princess Ming Kong sure is making me jealous. Excuse us, Brother Yi, it's just that seeing all of these talented geniuses disappear lately has made Ming Kong feel unkissed. Please excuse me. This matter truly has caused a lot of panic since the missing people are not of a very high level of cultivation. At first, no one really noticed, but after so many suddenly disappeared at once, we realized that the number of whom disappeared is tremendously high. That's right, it'd be alright if it was just some missing talents, but the weird thing is, various Taoist cemeteries have been dug, and many ancient corpses disappeared from inside. Don't you guys think this has something to do with that taboo inheritance which was annihilated after countless Tao heritages united? So what Brother Gu trying to say is that the rumored taboo inheritance is resurfacing. I've heard that those who cultivate under this taboo inheritance have to intake some blood veins from the immortal souls of ancient corpses in order to quickly reach higher cultivation. Taking into account what has happened recently, this matter is most likely to be true. Say, Brother Gu, do you think Yi Ling's sudden rise has anything to do with this? I was waiting for you to say this. I've done some investigations on Yi Ling, since he's just an average man of talent from a branch of your Yi family who has no background, no resources, but managed to achieve such high cultivation in so little time, almost catching up to. Brother Gu, this is a matter of great importance. I must report back to the family as soon as possible. We'll meet again once the heavenly road opens. I'll take my leave now. Let's go Lu Li. All right then. Don't rush too hastily, Brother Yi. Gu Changge, your methods are too terrifying. There's nothing terrifying about this. Yi Ling is going to die either way. This is just the easier way of doing it. Besides, as your husband, aren't I helping you? Ha, I hope so. Old Ming, go find a mansion somewhere close by for us to rest in today. Understood, young master. Why aren't we going back? To ascend my cultivation, of course, and while at it we can also watch a great show tonight. Brother Bai Lai, without all of these resources you've provided me with, I wouldn't be anywhere near the cultivation that I'm at today. Words cannot describe how thankful I am. Ha ha ha, Brother Yi Ling is being too polite. There's no need for such appreciation between you and me. I've heard that my sister-in-law has stood up against Gu Changge for Brother Lai. As a talent from the Immortal Palace, it is truly a prominent thing for her to do. Not mentioning the fact that Envied is a holy maiden. How many women in this world who fawn upon power could do such a thing? Who knows how many women would disqualify just because of this attribute? Brother Bai Lai is truly lucky to have her. Ha ha ha, how can I, Bai Lai, have a bad taste in women? Envied has contacted me saying that she'll be leaving the heavenly immortal Dao Palace today, so I told her to come here. No one would have an issue with that, right? Oh? Sister-in-law Envied is coming? I've heard that she was a true beauty. How could anyone have an issue with that? Ahem, say, brother shouldn't be so worried about that Gu Changge. It's just that his cultivation is a bit faster than you. Once you ascend to the middle stage of the conferred king realm, who would even worthy becoming your enemy? Ha ha, brother Yi is right. Burp, Gu Changge, he's just an idiot with fame. What's there to be scared? Burp, ha, you guys know me too well. My heritage from the White Tiger family is invincible. How could I be scared by a mere Gu Changge? I was just thinking in the bigger picture the other day. A real man doesn't walk himself into a clear disadvantage. But speaking of Gu Changge, why is brother challenging him? Brother's enemy is naturally an enemy of mine. Not to mention that woman who's his fiancée. The fourth princess of the supreme immortal dynasty, you mean, call? It can't be that you have some ideas about her, right? Who wouldn't want a perfect goddess like her? If it was the old me, I'd definitely start chasing after her already. But now, she's the one who got in my way for no reason, and I won't let that slide easily. Plus, Gu Changge is her fiancé. Ha, I'll just use him to get started. Brother Lai. Envied. Sister-in-law arrived just in time. We were just told by my brother that you were coming here. You must be Brother Yiling, if I'm correct? Of course. Please sit, sister-in-law. Let us all drink together. Come sit here. Everyone here is resentful of Gu Changge's all-achieving talent. The holy maiden is truly extraordinary now that I've seen you in person. Sorry for the long wait. There have been a lot of affairs within the palace today. Gu Changge has become the palace's heir, and his initiation ceremony is probably just around the corner. If not for him coincidentally leaving today, I wouldn't even dare to leave the palace. That damned Gu Changge. Brother Lai, it's all right. Has sister-in-law heard yet? About me declaring a challenge to Gu Changge. There's no need to worry. As long as I'm here, no one would try to take advantage of you. I've heard many things about Brother Yiling recently. You've not only challenged the reincarnation of an ancient Emperor Yilang Tian, but now is challenging Gu Changge for a match as well. This kind of daring action truly made me have respect for you. Ha ha ha, you're flattering me, sister-in-law. Even though Gu Changge is strong, I wouldn't be scared by him, unlike others. Ha, Brother Yiling is truly reliable. It's rare to be drinking with sister-in-law. How about I pour you a cup? No wonder why brother's always thinking about you day and night. Sister-in-law is no doubt a great beauty. You're flattering me too much, Brother Yiling. Sister-in-law is such an exhilarating person. I'll fill it up for once more. Let us drink one more cup. Brother Lai, Yiling. Brother. Haha, it's getting late now. I've been drinking too much. Then, I'll take my leave and not bother you two anymore. Brother Bai Lai, we'll take our leave as well. Let us get in contact again when the time to crusade against Gu Changge comes. All right then, please take care. Gu Changge, I'll let you taste, burp, the pain from the Shrimp King. I only said a few sentences. Brother is being too selfish. Envied, Shu, Yiling is not a person to be trusted. There's something wrong with him. Brother Lai, you should not place trust in him. Envied, what are you talking about? Brother Lai, I'm not trying to drive a wedge between the two of you, but he's been staring at me ever since the second he saw me. Even when he was trying to pour me a drink, he stared at my. If Yiling doesn't even respect me, then what place would he put you? I know brother probably just befriended that bastard by accident, but there were many here earlier, so if I had told you directly at that moment, others would think I'm trying to cause tension between the two of you on purpose. But Envied understands that Brother Lai needs to find people who can help out, so for your sake, it doesn't matter if I had suffer a little. I know Yi Ling's temperaments better than anyone else, but I never expected him to stoop to such a level where he would even dare covet you while disregarding my presence. Don't worry, I won't easily let slide of what happened tonight. It's getting dark out, so I'll take my leave now. Envied, it's already this late. Are you still returning to the heavenly immortal Dao Palace? I'm not returning there tonight, but I have a small courtyard in this city, so I'll take rest there instead. My courtyard, it's just 300 miles to the east from here. 300 miles to the east, is Envied hinting at me? Guards! Go catch that Yi Ling for me. How dare that bastard, old Bai, you should go as well. Yi Ling is one with many tricks up his sleeve. You have successfully completed the stochastic mission for severing the favored son of heaven's relationship, calculating rewards. You've received a perfect score on this mission and have earned 1,000 points of fortune value, 5,000 fate points, and another added 40% bonus. Calculating the final rewards given, you've been rewarded 1,400 points of fortune value and 7,000 fate points. Such a strong bond of brotherhood can't even withstand a little temptation from a beauty, ha! I'll be gone for a while. If there isn't anything, you should stay here and wait for me. Is he going to take care of Yi Ling by himself? No, Yi Ling is the successor of the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation and has many life-saving cards up his sleeves. If Gu Changge doesn't plan on exposing his own secret, then there'd be no possibility of him dying. Could it be that he's using Bai Lai? Always making others dance in the palms of your hands, that's so your style, Gu Changge. Turtle bro, don't you think my big bro is being too narrow-minded? I only exchanged a few words with Envied, yet he showed such a gloomy face as if he ate shit or something. Taking the place as if you're the host, how could you say that so lightly? Someday you're going to face your own demise because of a woman if you don't restrain yourself. Have you already forgotten about what happened last time? Ha, I won't ever take what happened that day lightly. Who's there? So you're Yi Ling. Not bad, we'll meet again. Who the hell are you? This guy, even though his cultivation don't look that high, the intimidating aura he gave off could make one feel as though they were suffocating. God King Realm. Get away quickly. He's probably trying to assassinate you, but since we're right in the eyes of the heavenly immortal Dao Palace, he wouldn't dare to create too much noise. Who the fuck is this now? Why did the young master ask me to do this? Did he tell me to not push this kid too hard because he knew that I don't possess the ability to kill him? Envied's probably be waiting for me impatiently, right? As expected, Envied was waiting for me. You even warmed up the wine ahead of time. Looks like Master was right, you actually came. Master? What master? Weren't you waiting for me? Brother Bai, you aren't wrong, she was indeed waiting for you. Not bad, the wine hasn't gone cold yet. Envied greets Master. You guys. What are you standing there for? Aren't you going to have a cup of the wine your fiancé warmed up? You too, Envied, Brother Bai is your fiancé, how could you just let him stand there? Go pour a drink for him at least. Gu Changge you, how could you use Envied against me? Master is bestowing wine to you, aren't you going to thank him for his generosity? Envied, I treated you so well, how could you do this to me? I didn't expect Brother Bai to be a person with such deep emotions under that tough appearance. I've heard that you've been wanting to slaughter me for quite a while. Now that Envied has given you the opportunity to face me alone, aren't you going to thank her? But instead of that, why do you look so upset? Gu Changge, you schemed all of this, right? You forced Envied to cause tension between Yi Ling and I, not to mention that you've even lured me here alone without my guards. No matter what your intention is, I won't let you achieve it so easily. Guess you aren't as dumb as you look, but when was there ever a time where Gu Changge, used a low tactic such as to force someone? Stop daydreaming, you're not even worth a grain compared to Master. How could I have even the slightest feelings of any sort for you? Envied you. Brother Bai, now that even your guards aren't around you, let us pave your way to the underworld with this wine. Gu Changge, are you planning to kill me? I'm the young master of the immortal white tiger family of golden destruction. If I wasn't going to kill you, do you think I invited you here to chat all night long? And as for who your family think is to blame for this whole ordeal, I may not necessarily be the one. Do you think I'm an ant who can be trampled on by just anybody? You talk too much. Bursts. AAA. Your strength, it's definitely more than that of a conferred king. Just how much are you hiding? As ranked among the top 3 within the upper realm, the ultimate golden destructive ability is such a waste in the hands of Brother Bai. Bastard! Don't underestimate me. Rips, rips, rips. Bring it on. Gu Changge. Ant's death struggle, how amusing. This is. Ah. Wouldn't it be better to just wait for death? Why would you even struggle to fight back? You are actually in the god realm. Ah. No. Gu Changge, you can't kill me. My family, you. The taste of the ultimate golden destructive ability isn't bad. It contains so many ways of use through manipulation, no wonder it's ranked among the top 3 within the upper realm. Congratulations on obtaining the ultimate golden destructive ability, Master. Master, how should I take care of Bai Lai's body? You mustn't destroy Bai Lai's body. After all, I still have a big use for him. Do clean the place up though. Understood. I pay my respects, Your Excellency, Envied. Excuse me, but have you seen my young master? Brother Lai did come to visit me, but he later left saying that he had to settle a dispute with Yi Ling and told me to wait here for his return. What's wrong? I see, seems like young master personally went to deal with Yi Ling. Did something happen? To tell you the truth, young master ordered this old servant to go and capture Yi Ling. I followed his aura to trace him, but I only found some signs of battle in the city. Perhaps, young master found him before this old servant. Yi Ling is currently missing, and our young master as well. Brother Lai is missing? But Brother Lai is the young master of the White Tiger family, so he must have many life-saving treasures on him and therefore should be fine, right? That Yi Ling's tactics are very strange and sinister. I'm afraid that our young master might suffer a massive disadvantage in his hand. If something ever happened to him, I knew that Yi Ling was up to no good. If anything happens to young master Bai Lai, one won't let that bastard go. Me too. At the moment our young master's safety is jeopardized, so we will not bother you any longer and take our leave now. Please tell Bai Lai to see me immediately after you find him. I'm truly worried for him. Don't worry, Lady Envied. I'll let the young master know as soon as we find him. Master truly knows how to predict everything. Everyone's actions were within his calculations. Bai Lai would only be a cold corpse by the time they find him. Was Ming Kong still waiting for her husband? You reek smell of a vixen. Where were you? Vixen? Looks like Ming Kong takes note of what I normally smell like. Although I didn't do anything that'd make you jealous, you did remind me that my relationship with that woman is not to be exposed. Removing smell. There's no need to probe me. I won't let slip of anything. As expected, Ming Kong knows me the best. Gu Changge, even if she is only one of your chess pieces, I won't allow you to have any woman other than me before I settled my past feud with you. Who dares to kill my son? Find the one who did this. I will smash that bastard into smithereens and cut his corpse into 1,000 pieces. According to the direction in which the young master's blood essence is leading us. He's in this cave. Break the seal, we're going in. This is a dungeon? Why are there so many corpses here? Many people have been going missing in the upper realm recently. Could it be that the rumors spread by the Yi family were true? Elder Bai, young master's body, it's been drained of all his true chi and life force. Young master, the situation has gone beyond out of our hands. We need to report this to the clan immediately. That bastard inheritor of demonic arts, Yi Ling, he dared to kill my young master and even devoured him of his life force. This hatred won't rest even if the heavens fall apart. Turtle bro, don't you think that the recent events have been too strange? Why do I feel like someone is plotting against me? Also, who was that man last night? Is he related to the person who tried to assassinate me? I don't recall ever offending someone like that. Could he be that Gu Changge? Gu Changge, he wouldn't have done all that if he really wanted to kill me. But no matter what, I have to inform Big Bro Bai Lai about this. He needs to be prepared just in case. Starting today, the immortal White Tiger family of Golden Destruction is going to use all of its power as a clan to track down the person who murdered our young master Bai Lai. Yi Ling. He is an atrocious, insidious, and unscrupulous man whose actions have violated all the human ethics. If any of you chivalrous people could provide clues of his whereabouts and help us in capturing this treacherous man, our clan will reward graciously and owe you 1,000 years of gratitude. Big Bro Bai Lai is dead? I killed him, they say? How could this be? There's definitely someone who's framing me. I didn't do it, Turtle Bro. You know I didn't do it, right? It's useless to say these words now. What can I do even if I know you are innocent? Even if you can prove that I wasn't the one who killed Bai Lai, they may not believe me, and if I end up exposing the fact that I have the inheritance of the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation, they won't ever let go of me. I can't let the White Tiger clan capture me. What a vicious plan. It took him only one move to put me into this hell of a mess. It must be that man from last night who's plotting against me. You are the one who's currently in the spotlight and he is in the shadows. What's important to you now is to stay hidden. If you use the power of cycling reincarnation, an average person will never find you. This is all I can do for now. After several days. Today, we are gathered here to coronate the heir of the heavenly immortal Tao Palace. In the presence of our ancestor, the heavenly sovereign, I hereby confer upon true disciple Gu Changge the position of heir to the heavenly immortal DOA Palace. I, disciple Gu Changge, pay respects to the elders and the palace master for your graciousness. From now on, Gu Changge is the true heir of the heavenly immortal Tao Palace. You must guide your juniors well and set a good example for them. Your presence here brings relief to me when I think about the ancient immortal continent's opening. The palace master can rest assured that, as long as I, Changge, am here, no one will cause trouble or show disrespect to my juniors. Good. Come, give the heir his immortal phoenix winged golden pierce. This weapon once belonged to one of the ancestors of our heavenly immortal Tao Palace, not to mention its divine brilliance once refined. The pierce can easily block any ordinary sacred realm powerhouse, but you cannot refine it until you reach the true God realm. Oh? Ha, so it's the immortal phoenix winged golden pierce. Are there any martial brothers and sisters below who desire to ask for advice? So handsome. No wonder why he's referred to as a true immortal. Looks like he's recovered from the wound he got from that slash last time. It seems that my martial brothers and sisters don't wish to take any action. If so, I will graciously accept the position of the palace's heir. Is that it? Isn't he going to give me a chance to challenge him and then use that opportunity to embarrass me? I am utterly convinced. Why even say that? Senior Gu has exponential talent. The position of the palace's heir has to be yours. Why is he ignoring me? I haven't truly won against him yet. How could he just pretend as if nothing happened and just set me aside? I've put in unimaginable efforts, cultivated hard for so many years, and harbored so much hatred towards him all this time, and all of that was wiped away by him taking advantage of that one slash? How dare he show such an arrogant face? How dare he treat me like a stranger passing by on the street? He doesn't even see me as an enemy anymore. Gu. Golden Winged Great Peng Family Peng Faith pushes congratulations to Brother Gu. It's no wonder that Brother Gu is the role model for our generation, and now that I have met you in person, you've gained my utmost admiration. You're being too polite. I wonder what Brother Gu thinks about the recent news of the successor of that taboo inheritance. Vermilion Bird Family Qi Ling. The successor of the taboo inheritance? Of course, he should be captured and punished for his actions. I wonder why Lady Qi Ling is asking me this question. Don't you think that this time the revelation of the successor of the taboo inheritance is too unintimidating? Throughout the ages, the birth of the taboo inheritance's successor has shaken the world and triggered the destruction of countless heritages. They hold unbelievable might and means, to put it in simple words. But that successor of the taboo inheritance, Yi Ling, hasn't even stepped in the conferred king realm. How was he able to murder Bai Lai, who had all kinds of life-saving means up his sleeve? Right, how could that Yi Ling possess the ability to kill brother Bai Lai without even reaching the conferred king realm? There are indeed many doubts to be made. I've been in combat with that Yi Ling before. His way of tactics are quite peculiar, not to mention that even though he didn't have many resources available to him, he was still able to raise his cultivation base at an immense speed in so little time. What's more, there have been various young heavenly geniuses disappearing lately, not to mention that Bai Lai's body was found in the dungeon of that successor of the taboo inheritance. It's hard for me to not connect that with Yi Ling. As someone with the last name of my Yi clan, if Yi Ling did really commit such things, then my Yi family would have a tremendous amount of responsibility that we cannot push away. But all of this are just speculations. We can't be unjust to an innocent person. Innocent? Wasn't the young master of the White Tiger family who died innocent as well? What about the innocence of those young heavenly geniuses? I've heard that while Yi Ling went to train inside a particular secret realm, Lady Qi Ling just also happened to be there as well. Could it be that you know him personally, and that's why you've been trying to defend him repeatedly? I see. So that's why this Lady Qi Ling looked like she was familiar with Yi Ling. I didn't know anything about this until now. It seems that I need to add another pawn to my chessboard. So Lady Qi Ling and Yi Ling are actually familiar with each other. I believe Lady Qi Ling is only talking through the good of her heart. We should set this matter aside for the time being. If we actually end up blaming an innocent person, and every cultivator goes to chase down Yi Ling, won't the true successor of the taboo inheritance get away unscathed? We will only bring calamity upon ourselves if that happens. But Brother Gu, the successor of the taboo inheritance, is a serious matter. It is not something we can decide on so arbitrary. Sigh, Brother Gu is right. If that's the case, we should go back and gather more evidence. He treats everyone with fairness, as expected of Brother Gu. We are blessed to have known someone as righteous as him. Well then, I'll take my leave now, Brother Gu. Everyone, please take care. In any case, since Yi Ling has now been convicted of being the inheritor of the taboo inheritance, the time is perfect for me to collect resources to improve my cultivation. The opening of the ancient immortal continent is right around the corner. There must be tons of ancient corpses inside, and maybe even corpses of those fabled immortals from the ancient immortal era. Not to mention that the immortal spirit is about to appear too. Thank you for helping me out earlier, Brother Gu. It's my first time here. Would Brother Changge mind showing me around the heavenly immortal Dao Palace? Since it's a request from Lady Qi Ling, this Gu would be happy to comply. This way, let's chat as we walk. Does Taoist Brother Changge happen to have some understanding of the taboo inheritance? You sounded quite knowledgeable about it when talking about it earlier today. I do happen to know a little bit, but I only learned about it through some scraps left in ancient books, since everyone in the world will rush to slaughter its successor as soon as one appears. If I gained some understanding of it beforehand, wouldn't it be my responsibility to educate people about it? Is that so? Turns out Taoist Brother Changge is a warm-hearted person after all. I wouldn't say that I'm warm-hearted, but this Gu just doesn't want the world to fall into the chaos of endless war and slaughter. If the true successor of the taboo inheritance does appear, how can we, the cultivators, just sit back and watch when something like that is happening? Although there were some grudges between Brother Bai Lai and I, the way he ended up still saddens me. Sigh. Taoist Brother Changge truly has a righteous heart. Qi Ling can't help but admire you. You're flattering me, Lady Qi Ling. The truth is, I also suspected Yi Ling to be the successor of that taboo inheritance at first, but I realized I was wrong when I thought about it more carefully. Since Yi Ling dared to challenge me, he must have an indomitable heart and great self-confidence. If he is the true successor of the taboo inheritance, would he be so outrageous about it? To be honest, Yi Ling's behavior is indeed similar to what Taoist Brother Changge described, which is why I also don't believe him to be the successor of the taboo inheritance. But if Taoist Brother Changge helped me, it wouldn't be too difficult for Yi Ling to get rid of the false title of the taboo inheritance's successor. By then, the two of you might even become friends. Oh? Is that so? Of course, Taoist Brother Changge is a man with a warm heart. Anyone can become friends with you as long as they're human. She is quite an adroitness young lady. Within only 2 or 3 sentences she's already trying to pull me towards Yi Ling's side. But if you needed someone to take the blame for Yi Ling, wouldn't I be the best fitted man to do so? After all, isn't this Gu a person with a warm heart and caring personality who loves helping others? Taoist Brother Gu? Oh, right, Lady Qi Ling, since you trust Yi Ling so much, you must know of his whereabouts, right? I don't, but I could find a way to contact him. Good. But what I'm wondering is that if Yi Ling isn't the successor to the taboo inheritance, could it be the young master of the Yi family, Yi Lang Tian? Oh? So you think it'd be Brother Yi? Why doesn't Lady Qi Ling suspect yours truly as the successor of the taboo inheritance? Taoist Brother Changge has an esteemed status. There is practically no limit as to what your great future may look like. How could you be involved with taboos? But it'd be a different case for Yi Lang Tian since you and him are both in the conferred king realm, but now the difference between the two of you is growing larger and larger. If he does become jealous due to this, it wouldn't be impossible for him to take advantage of the taboo inheritance. If what you said is true, then I would need to be more cautious. Qi Ling, the successor of the Holy Maiden of the Vermilion Bird family, right? Ming Kong? Taoist Brother Changge, is this the Crown Princess Ming Kong? There have been some minor arguments between us recently, which is why her expression looks like that. Please don't take it to heart. Then I'll come to bother Taoist Brother Gu again on another day. It'd be bad if your fiancé mistook us for something else. Farewell, Taoist Brother Gu. Goodbye, Lady Qi Ling. Yi Ling, I'm currently working hard to clear your name. In the meantime, please don't get captured. Little girl, you're too naive for tactics such as shifting the blame to someone else. What? Is Ming Kong still angry? Don't try to touch me if you aren't going to tell me who that vixen was. If it's something that you should know, I'd of course tell you, but if it's something you shouldn't know, then Ming Kong, I'd advise you to not look around for the answer. But then again, Ming Kong, don't you have some suspicions of your husband about everything that's happened? Suspect, what? With how smart you are, you should know not to play dumb in front of me. Does he think I know too much and wants to kill me now? Ming Kong, I'm liking you more and more. You're beautiful, sensible, decent, and powerful. You are the ideal perfect wife. An ideal perfect wife? Gu Changge, what are you trying to say? You figured out everything, right? Yi Ling is not the successor of the taboo inheritance. His true identity is the successor of the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation. You were even the one who told me this. Not bad, I also know that. You're the true successor of that taboo inheritance. So are you going to kill me now? This day has indeed come. Oh, see? You should have been upfront from the beginning. There's no point pretending. It is true that my demonic arts are secret. If it is exposed, I shall be destroyed. Killing you can indeed solve all issues in the future. So, what are you waiting for if you don't do it? Ming Kong, Do you believe the rune 7 heads can protect you? Damn it. In the end, nothing has changed. Sorry for scaring you for so long. I've been keeping the issue of the inheritor of my demonic arts hidden in my heart for a long time because I'm afraid it may involve you. Now that you've clarified the situation, I'm finally free of this load. Hold tight, you. A shift in the attitude of Yu Mingkong the fortuitous lady user is rewarded with 800 fortuity and 4,000 fatums. These ingratiating words, girls really still love to hear it. Push, you're not going to kill me. Aren't you afraid that I might reveal your secret to the world? I'm afraid, but I'm not willing to kill you. If you actually do that, I'd have no choice but to admit that I'm too unfortunate to have chosen you as my wife. I'm not your wife, we're not married yet. I was so determined in my previous life, but now I'm saying I can't let go. However, this life scapegoat has also discovered a good, which he can clearly accomplish now. As long as I kill, his plan will not have a flaw. The first thing you need to do is to get a good idea of what you want to do. You didn't attend the canonization ceremony today. You could have picked some gifts offered by those old ones. The golden phoenix lance? This is for you. Want to kill me, at least need this level of magic treasure. Gu Changge, how I can't understand you more and more. Have you seen this person? Brother Gue, the entire White Tiger clan is out there looking to capture me. They're not going to catch me when I'm under this disguise, will they? Do you want to dye your hair again? Don't worry. No mere mortal could break the secret technique of the ancient reincarnation supreme. It's a pity I can't touch the tiny fairy with my gorgeous face this time. When is it that you still think about women? The timing of the appearance of the inheritor of demonic arts is too coincidental. I suspect that the real inheritor of the magic power has actually been lurking in the vicinity of the Skyward Schloss, may even be the disciples of the Skyward Schloss. Given how Yu Mingkong and her team attempted to attack me, she probably guessed that I bear the legacy of a certain being and wished to get her hands on it. Moreover, Yu Mingkong is Gu Changge's fiancée. They are likely to collude. I was the first to rule out Gu Changge, now I think. He's definitely the most suspicious one. This is absolutely terrifying. To think that he's actually the successor of demonic arts, right under Skyward Schloss nose. If this gets out, the world would surely be shocked. Thinking back on the misfortunes I have experienced, each of them concealed Gu Changge's shadow, but I have not found out until now. This information is crucial and the matters pertaining to it are horrifying. Abominable Gu Changge, I'm sure you did that in response to my declaration of challenge. So what if you are a true immortal? So what if you are the inheritor of demonic arts? I will not hate you. No one will believe us even if we expose him, and we might even draw unnecessary headhunters upon ourselves instead. I'm sure the reason Gu Changge chose not to have direct contact with you is because he wanted you to continue shouldering the blame. But of course, I hope we're wrong. To have such a daunting enemy targeting us is indeed alarming. Is anyone here? It's Qi Ling, come in. Oh, you look like this now. I can hardly recognize you in this form. Sadly, this is all I can do for the time being. Otherwise, who knows how I'll die. Don't worry, Yi Ling. I've gotten in contact with someone powerful who also thinks that you were framed. By then, both of us shall come up with ways to clear your name. Who's that powerful someone? I shall thank him properly. Well, I shan't disclose it to you now. But know this, among the younger generation, he possessed unparalleled strength that makes even me seem insignificant. Good. Yi Ling has threatened to defeat Changge brother. Alas, it is better not to tell him first. That's great. Qi Ling, I really do not know how to thank you. If you can really clear my name, I will definitely repay that person. Okay, why are you so excited? You're hurting me. Achoo. Really, is there anyone who misses me? Recently, after devouring so many resources collected by Yin Wei, my cultivation level has only advanced a little. Breaking through the enlightened noble realm isn't an easy feat. It seems these cultivators are too weak. The current exchange of talismans should be enough for emergencies within the immortal ancient continent. The talent called Absolute Detachment can finally be put to use. Absolute Detachment is an unrivaled talent that allows effortless escape from all confinement. It can be applied on a bloodline, bone, heart, soul, destiny value, 30,000/ per bone. The 3,000 fortuity have been successfully exchanged for 30,000 fatums. If I consume 30,000 heavenly fate points, I will be able to transcend one bone in my body, so if I have enough heavenly fate points, I will be able to transcend all the bones in my body? This system, as always, works well. I can manage to master the basic usage rules? This is a skill that can only be mastered by entering the sacred realm. So, with my true power, I'm basically a god slayer, huh? There should be about the same. Bite well, everything is just in time. With this trend, in a few hours, the entrance to the celestial ancient continent will be fully opened. This time, the young generation is from all factions, and I don't know if it is a blessing or a curse. According to the proverb, the blessing relies on the blessing. For the indigenous people of the everlasting continent, this is also seen as training since, despite the numerous chances, they must depend on outside disciples to obtain them. Our outside disciples can only be evaluated based on their own ability. Notify the forces of the young generation from all factions of disciples, 3 days to assemble here, prepare to enter the celestial ancient continent. The entrance to the ancient celestial mountains of immortality finally opened, but unfortunately not these old guys of our part. Haha, after all, the old man inside cannot make a move, this opportunity can only be the young people to fight for it. This time, the immortal spiritual out of this world, those who are fortunate enough to get it will be transformed, galloping the world, as to who the flowers fall, only by their abilities. Everyone will be mixed up during this expedition. Since the successor of demonic arts has been born, it's best if we remind the young ones to be careful, so that they won't be tricked and get harmed. In the immortal ancient continent and the outside world exists boundary barrier. This adventure, the forces of the Taoist ancestors cannot participate, and the original inhabitants of the immortal ancient continent, the old generation of strong people also will not play. You and other young people to enter it, all kinds of opportunities are based on their own ability, life and death do not matter. The Skyward Schloss is worthy of being a powerful force within boundless heaven. Just this scenery alone only reveals the tip of an iceberg. It's not something that I can have a clear view of. Brother Gu. The Taoist, the Skyward Schloss's senior brother Gu, is here. Gu Changge. Why are you looking at me? Is he found out? Don't worry, don't think too much. The disguise of the reincarnation ancient symbol isn't so easy to be seen through. That's good. I hope that you will take good care of me on this expedition into the celestial ancient continent. You're being too kind, Lady Qi Ling. It is necessary to remind Red Spiritual, do not be deceived by Gu Changge's hypocritical appearance. This guy is the most likely to be the demon Gong inheritor. It seems like Bai Lai's death has taken quite a toll on her. She definitely doesn't know that Gu Changge is actually the one behind all this. I need to find a chance to warn her. I announce, the ancient celestial mountains adventure trip is open. Everyone rush. First come, first served. Still angry, never mind, I expected she would not come with me, so it's good, she has her chance. I'm sorry. This girl, forget it, harvesting Yi Ling is the priority. After going in, we scattered action, there are communication jade in, if any difficulties, remember to contact me first. Let's go. Just entered here can be touched by a pool of immortal spring. It seems that this immortal ancient continent is really the same as the ancient records, there are many opportunities. The celestial ancient continent is my chance to surpass Gu Changge and complete my revenge. Which faction do you belong to? Why are you here alone? Why don't you come with us? Let my brother take good care of you. You smell like the sea, stay away from me. You should be ashamed of yourself. Come on, let's go to the immortal spring. A mere marquee. So fast. I don't have time to waste on you, scum. These spatial rings, I will not be polite. What nonsense. Seventh princess, no matter what, he is also your younger brother, and also a direct descendant of my Sea King palace, you see. I don't need you to say I know what to do. The ancient sea palace didn't travel hundreds of millions of kilometers just to come here and suffer. I'm sure you're a loser, you can't even handle a little girl. I'm sure you'll die when I catch you. A young woman dressed in green? Isn't that Gu Change's cousin? The ancient sea palace isn't so easy to deal with. As to whether Gu Changge will help his so-called sister, it is not known. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on the right person. We are willing to lead the way. Please spare us, my lord. Master Gu, there is news spreading across the place. Lady Sienner seems to have offended someone from the ancient sea palace. The ancient sea palace? Yes, master, do you want me to go and help? Don't worry about her. She won't die after all, it was those old things who taught me. Sir, we'll lead the way. Well, don't forget what I told you to do, make sure you get to Yiling first. Don't worry, master, with your plan, against the small Yiling is absolutely handy. You guys get up too, my lord? Which one of you can lead the way? My lord, he is in charge. Yes, he knows best. Oh? Then, I don't think you two are needed. Who dares to make trouble in front of the ancestral land? Please move aside. Or trouble you to die too. So this is the origin essence preserved by generations of aboriginals. Che, looks like I thought too highly of them. The immortal spirit is about to appear, and when it does, this continent is bound to be in an uproar, but before that, I must get something of a higher level than this essence. And for that, I'll have to make use of that favored child of heaven. It's a beast at the true God realm. Ha, it's only at the true God realm. Don't worry, Qiling, I can take care of it with ease. What? Is he out of his mind? Isn't there a limit to showing off? He doesn't need to go this far to please the lady, right? Idiots, open your eyes and watch how it's done. It's her. The crown princess of the supreme immortal dynasty, Yu Mingkong. Even though the beasts of this continent don't have a mind of their own, killing the one within one move is still very impressive. She must be at least above the middle stage of the conferred king realm. Yu Mingkong. According to my memories from my past life, the ancestral tombs of the aborigines from the immortal continent will soon be destroyed by someone. Now that I think about it, it has to be that immoral asshole Gu Changge, who's after the origins from the corpses of the mighty immortals. He possessed the immortal devouring demonic art, so this place is the equivalent of a feast to him. And if he gets a hold of the immortal spirit, who knows how high his cultivation base will go once he leaves the ancient immortal continent. Let's just hope that he won't think too much about me before killing Yiling. We as the Vermilion Bird family express gratitude to the Crown Princess Mingkong for her help. I just happened to pass by, but say, Lady Qiling, you wouldn't happen to have Yiling disguised within your group, right? Oh no, our family would never commit such a wrongful act. Let's go. Are you all right? That's the scent of Envied? Wait. Yi. That guy has been following us ever since we entered here, and now he left without saying a single word. So strange, even his methods are odd. Could he be the inheritor of the taboo inheritance? Watch your mouth. Sigh, we lost our ground over such a little oral. Yi Ling indeed can't compare to Taoist brother Changge. If you don't hand over the spirit grass, then I'm afraid that I can only search your body for it. How could you treat a girl so harshly? This is such an embarrassment to a Taoist brother. Hee, I see that you even brought backups. Whatever, I guess I'll let you take the spirit grass today. Thank you for helping me, Taoist brother, Sister Yin Mei. It's me, Yi Ling. What? Yi Ling? How are you here, aren't you? Don't worry, my disguise is perfect and no one would be able to see through me. Don't you know that countless cultivators are looking for you? How do you even have the guts to reveal your identity so boldly? What if I wanted to harm you? I'm glad that you care so much about me, but nothing else is more important compared to your life. You know that I was framed, right? The reason why I entered the immortal continent is to find the item that can prove my innocence. I know who you are as a person. You would never even think of harming us. Sister Yin Mei, you are so understanding. Oh right, I wanted to warn you about Gu Changge. I suspect that he was the one who framed me. What? How could it be, senior brother Gu? You'll understand in the future. Come, follow me. Let's join up with the vermilion bird family first, since it'd be easier and safer to move around with more people. Oh Yi Ling, every move you make is precisely calculated by Master. Not only are you helping Master take all the blame, but also helping him to look for opportunities everywhere. So pitiful. It's such a shame that you had to join up with so many people and even used a sigil to hunt me down. Stop with the useless words. You'll pay with your life for killing our young master. Your head is mine, little wench. I'll crush all of your bones. Shit, there's too many people. I can't take the upper hand if we stay within the sigil. It's clear that she wants to exhaust me of all my energy. This is all Gu Changge's fault. If it wasn't for me having such a bad temperament whenever I think about him, I wouldn't have killed that bastard without much thought, offending so many people. No, if I were to die, wouldn't that just be one less annoyance for him? No. I can't let him get away with his sins. All of you. Get out of my way. Oh my, she even got the upper hand when facing 3 people at once. Looks like this kid is not one to be easily dealt with. She's at her wit's end. Keep on attacking her. She can't hold on forever. I'm almost exhausted of my spiritual chi from their constant attacks. The trump cards my masters passed on to me are too precious to be wasted on just one of them. I need to think of a way to wipe out more of them with a single strike. Hey you, the women and fat pig over there, aren't you guys going to join in? Not only is this girl's moves are weird, but she got a reckless big mouth as well. Hee, Kiki, I love crushing hot-headed flowers like you the most. I'll split your skull and use it to serve wine to the 7th princess. All attack together. Let's kill her once and for all. Ha, just what I've been waiting for. No. Retreat. Have a taste of the sword given to me by my 4th master. The sigil broke, now I'll have a chance to. You cunning bitch. How dare you kill the people of my Sea King Palace? For someone so young. You sure are viciously cunning. And cruel in your methods. A scourge like can't be left alive. Ah. The bite of Mizuchi. Peak stage conferred King Realm. Shit, I need to stall for as long as possible since I don't have enough energy. Oh. You called me a scourge? You talk as if you are better than me, but aren't you just a bully using her superior numbers to kill a little girl? I'm a bully, you say? Haha, yes, I'm a bully. My cultivation is much superior to yours. That gives me every right to bully you who is below me. 3. And you may ve probably heard about this already, that anyone who have ever dared to offend my Sea King Palace had met their end in a horrible demise. And you're no exception. Sea King Palace? Do you even know who I am? How you dare try to kill me? Humph, I know you are the disciple of the heavenly immortal Tao Palace's great elder, but so what? We are currently inside the immortal continent. If I want to kill, no one here can save you from dying in my hands. My big brother Gu Changge will. He's also inside this immortal continent. Touch me and he will cut you into pieces and burn your bones to the ground. Gu Changge, just how stupid can you be to use Gu Changge's name of all people in order to save yourself in a moment of crisis? The immortal continent is so large, he's probably busy fighting over some opportunities right now. Why would he have the time to care for you? Gu Changge? Are you really trying to use his name right now? Do you think I don't know about the deep hatred between you and him? Why would he care about whether you live or die? Haha, you're nothing but just an outsider. Where did you even find the confidence to act like you know about our relationship? My brother has said it himself, that he's the only one that can bully me, someone of the conferred king realm like you. Isn't even an ant before his might. What the hell am I even saying? You little bitch, you've done it now. How could she get irritated so quickly? Fuck, I haven't regained much energy yet. Do I have to use my trump card now? What's the big deal about this Gu Changge? Do you think I'd be scared of him? I will kill you first today, then I'll confront that so-called true immortal Gu Changge myself tomorrow. This is bad. I would love to see what his might can do when he is faced with me then. Oh? You want to see my might, HM? Gu Changge, he's really here? Is this a coincidence? Or maybe he's been watching me from the start. Then did he hear all the nonsense I've just said? Seventh Princess. The barrier has been broken. Gu Changge, I'll admit that you're strong, but just know that you can't disrespect me at will. In a battle of life and death, it won't be easy to tell who's weaker and who's stronger. Are you all right? MHM. What does MHM mean? Ah, I'm badly injured, many of my bones are broken, and all of my internal organs were displaced. I am so exhausted that I can't even move. I would have probably died here today if someone didn't come. I was fighting so many of them all on my own. Sob. I can't believe she was injured so severely. The Sea King Palace has gone too far. Nonsense. She's the who has killed many of my people. How dare she now act like that? Gu Changge. Do you really think my Sea King Palace is easy to bully? Of course I do. Isn't that only natural, though? 'Cause my cultivation is, too, far superior to yours. Now tell me, how would you guys like to die? Gu Changge, don't go too far. If you insist on backing Gu Changge, your Sea King Palace has hurt my sister, but you're displeased with me helping her. What kind of logic is this? When the seventh princess was hunting me previously, her attitude was also arrogant and overbearing like Gu Changge now. How laughable is it, now that the roles have switched? The him standing here now, why does he bring me an inexplicable sense of relief? Here I was just planning to shift the enemy's aggro on him as a scapegoat, then slip away when I had the chance. Gu Changge's heart has undergone some change. Gu Changge, since you are going to say that, then how should we settle the matter about your sister killing my brother? She also killed numerous fighters from our Sea King Palace. How should we settle that? Oi, fat sea urchin head. Weren't you saying before that you were going to split open my skull to serve wine to your boss? Weren't you just preaching to me before? Oh? How to settle? Then how about? This is. You guys, all go down and accompany them. He can borrow the power of the natural laws. Monster, retreats. Seventh Princess, save me. Watch out. Now, your turn. Gu Changge, borrowing the power of the natural laws, you must have seriously consumed a lot of energy by now. I'm sure you are also aware of our Sea King Palace's prowess. How about we negotiate? Save your negotiations for the underworld. Don't fear, seventh princess. I am coming to save you. Oh, what a time that I've come. At this time, Gu Changge's condition is definitely not at its peak. After I've eliminated him, I'll surely capture the seventh princess heart and gain the favored view of the Sea King Palace Lord. Gu Changge. Prepare to. Pow. AAA. Useless. Oh. Scarlet Young Furnace's replica? Even if it's a replica, it's still a magic weapon of our Sea King Palace. More than sufficient to subdue you. Ha ha ha. Hilarious. Boundless sword technique. God-killing order. This, each and every sword, is imbued with power of the natural laws. How is this possible? Is this Gu Changge's true prowess? Why do you throw her to me? No matter what, she's still a strange beast who attained human form. Even though her life has ended, within this carcass is still stored a lot of blood energy, which can be considered quite a valuable item for body strengthening. Do you not want it? Why did you appear here? Coincidence. Gu Changge, do you think I'll be grateful to you for doing this? Even without you, I would have been completely unscathed. When you need me, it's brother. When you don't, it's Gu Changge. I think you're lacking some disciplining. I'm leaving, otherwise I might just not be able to hold back from throwing you into a cesspit and seal you up for 500 years. Don't get cocky. There will come a day when I squash you beneath my feet and let you have a taste of that feeling. If you want revenge, then you better prove yourself to me. If it's like before, I'm afraid you won't even be worthy to be a worm crawling after my silhouette. Like before. Brother. Goulet and the others keep bullying me. Scram, stop disturbing my cultivation. Yua. But they planted me upside down like a scallion. Pathetic, you think I'd care about this sort of thing? What gave you guys the guts? We don't dare anymore. We will never dare again. If anyone dares to bully Sienna again, I'll stuff them into the pill refining furnace. Brothers. I'm not that little kid anymore. Whether you're doing all this because of repentance or a sense of guilt, no matter what, don't think for a second you can keep hiding from me what happened that year, because I will eventually uncover the whole truth. And then beat you to your knees fair and square. Gu Sienna, the favored daughter of heaven, has shown a shift in her attitude towards you. You earned 1,000 points of fortune value and 5,000 destiny points. Then you better work hard to the bone. Humph. I think that deep down, Sienna has already changed her mind about killing me, ever though out loud, she's been talking non-stop about how she's going to defeat me. Devouring a feast, eating the leftovers, the fact that a little gesture can change her attitude so quickly just shows how naive she truly is. She'd face danger and wouldn't even realize that she's been backstabbed if someone else ever traps her in their palm. Sigh, if it wasn't for her brother, protecting her so well, who knows how many dangers she would have faced alone. I'm such a caring brother. After a while of harvesting, my cultivation has finally reached the false god realm. Now I don't even need to use any demonic arts to squelch those so-called young supreme. I wonder how that scapegoat Yi Ling's journey of finding fortunes and opportunities is going. He has reached the false god realm. He wiped out all of the Sea King Palace in no time. Not even that prideful seventh princess could survive one move from Gu Changge, young sovereign. The strength that he possesses should be praised as a sovereign. Young sovereign, the rate at which Brother Gu's strength is growing is terrifying indeed. Within the younger generation, I'm afraid that no one can go against Brother Gu except for the actual young emperors and those ancient masters. Why do I get the feeling that you're very cheerful? What? Of course I'm not. Just when are you going to stop running? To think I'd be encounter such a difficult opponent here. From the memories from my past life, she should be one of the disciples of that Lord Longtang who's said to be the reincarnation of a true dragon. There are way too many outsiders watching our battle. I can't just show off all of my cards here. Where are you looking? Our lander. I didn't think Crown Princess Yumingkong, the fiancée of the young master of the Gu family, would be so powerful. Could it be that the woman she's fighting is from the remnants of the ancient immortal tribe? She possesses the strength of a false god realm. An ancient immortal tribe? Didn't they perish long ago? No matter how vast the ancient immortal continent might be, it's still nothing but a small continent from back in its era. It can't be that some of the ancient immortal tribe's people survived and resided here till this day, right? Ha, remnants of the ancient immortal tribe? Even if such tribes existed, aren't they still the subjects or slaves of our aborigines? The ancient immortal tribe has always been shrouded with mystery, not to mention that the spiritual chi here is far denser than the outside world. The strength of their young generation may be far beyond that of our younger generation, and this woman right here is a clear example. If that's the case, then we should be extra cautious on our daily expeditions from now on. Not bad. Your strength is commendable. If you and I were in the same realm, then I might not even be worthy of fighting you. I'll give you a chance right now. How about you surrender to our contemporary heir, Lord Longtang? I think he'll appreciate a woman like you. So it is him after all. In my previous life, Longtang broke the barrier between the ancient immortal continent and the outside world, wiped out so many cultivators of the upper realm, but then suddenly disappeared as if he never even existed. Many suspected that he offended some powerful figure, or strayed into some forbidden area that led him to an entrapped world, unable to escape, but now that I think about it, this looks like the works of my fiancé. After all, he possesses the immortal devouring demonic art. How could he not salivate after Longtang's true dragon origin? If that's so, then how about I get them used to the power of Gu Changge's name beforehand? He wouldn't mind anyways, right? Since an opponent like this isn't worthy of me showing any more of my tactics. That expression, looks like you've heard of Lord Longtang's name? Don't worry, looking at your beauty and talent, if you just willingly submit to him, then the Lord would happily allow you dual cultivate with him. Humph, you better pray that this Empress fiancé doesn't hear those words. You won't be able to take me down anyways, so instead of wasting your words, how about you go alert that Lord Longtang of yours instead? He might just get beat up like a little reptile by my fiancé Gu Changge. You. Very well, Gu Changge was it. Get ready to collect his dead body. And you, no woman that is desired by Lord Longtang has ever escaped before. Ha, he's just another prey of Gu Changge's anyway. Let's see if you can still smile after you meet him. HM? Sienna has been saved by Gu Changge? There's no way the guy did it out of the good of his heart. Maybe his attitude towards Sienna has changed during this life? Or is he just planning something in disguise? Forget it, the reason as to why Gu Changge's character has changed so much in this life will become clear sooner or later. As for his shifted attitude towards Sienna, I'll have to go and ask Uncle Gu about it after. The Fist of Samasara. So strong. Only a short amount of time has passed, yet Brother Yining is already about to break through the conferred realm. That's right, he can even kill a false god realm beast in one blow. With such strength, I'm afraid he's already surpassed many young supreme. To think I've even ridiculed Brother Yi before, just how blind was I? Don't sweat the small stuff. Brother Yi's ability is unsurpassable, no wonder why you're the one who everyone is looking up towards. Don't get too complacent until you have got the relics left behind by ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation. Turtle bro, why is the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation within the territory of the Aborigines? Won't I be courting death if I go in there with my current strength? Where else do you think it's going to be? In a place that's accessible to everyone? The Heavenly Venerate was a character from the ancient immortal era who was a master at manipulating time itself, so it's a matter of course that he's already taking care of preparing everything for you. After all, you're the successor of the Heavenly Venerate. If want to cower, then why don't you just return home? Who said I'm cowering? But looks like there'll be many dangers within the ruin. It seems like I'll need to bring them along with me. What's wrong? You've led us all the way here, but just suddenly stopped? Qi Ling, the ruins ahead of us is the place where I need to go. There'll be many opportunities for me inside. If the two of you believe me, I can take the both of you with me as well. I believe you and you, Brother Yi. Sister Ain Mei. I'm also coming with you. Great, now that I have you guys. There'll be many opportunities within the ruins. If you guys come with me, then there'll be a chance that you'll get a share of the opportunities as well. Yingling's opportunity, it finally appeared. We won't be far from our destination after we sneak in there, but that place doesn't look so safe. No need to worry, I can conceal our auras. Let's go, there's no time for hesitation. Princess Qi Ling. This is too dangerous. Although Yi Ling isn't weak, we still don't know the cultivation of these Aborigines. There's definitely a possibility that someone there could overpower any of us. Then you guys can stay here. If something happens, you can just run away as soon as possible. I feel like this Yi Ling is hiding something from us. He's been hiding left and right during our trip and knows exact location for opportunities. I'm afraid that. What are you guys blabbering about? Make haste. Don't worry, I know Yi Ling is a trustworthy person. He is not like as what you guys think of him. That fucking Yi Ling, I want to see just what you are plotting. Sigh, let's go. Turtle bro, those Aborigines who were protecting the Enlightenment platform left behind by the Heavenly Venerate are going to be here as well, right? That is, they're most likely to be here, but a lot has happened since last time. If they're willing to submit to you, then things will go just fine, but if they come to detest you, then this won't go as planned. Hee, if they choose to go against me first, then I won't show them any mercy. The successor of the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation has appeared. Could the prophecy be true? Is he really here to take the remains of the reincarnation heavenly venerate? I thought that slave seal was just an ancient rumor. I never expected it to actually happen. That's why I've called everyone here. The Enlightenment platform of the reincarnation heavenly venerate has been unanimously controlled by our major families for countless eons. Now that the successor has arrived, I'm afraid that no one would willingly let it go. Not to mention that the cultivation abode nearby that we are unable to open contains countless treasures and heritage of the venerate. The successor could be the key to opening the cultivation abode. Damn that dog shit successor. Does he think he can just suddenly appear and take away what we've been protecting for so long? Like hell, we can just let him take away the treasures like some idiots. Calm down, everyone. According to our agreement with the old monsters from the outside world, the strongest amongst their young generation is within the false god realm. Since everyone wants to protect the remains of the reincarnation heavenly venerate, then we should devise a plan. What do you mean by plan? Let's just kill him. In that case, keep an eye on those from the outside world. If you spot anyone suspicious, just kill them. It's better to kill the wrong person rather than letting the correct one away. Fuck, why have so many Aborigines suddenly appeared? They might have come in search of you. So fast? Were our whereabouts exposed? Don't be so negative. We don't clearly know of what's going on yet. Maybe it's a test for you left by the heavenly venerate. Test? Is this another test? What's wrong with the heavenly venerate? Why can't he just leave the opportunity as it is? So troublesome. Looks like those people are after him. What are you worried about? Even if this is indeed a test, then there has to be a way to clear it. Right now, you just focus on finding the heavenly venerates cultivation adobe that he's left for you. There has to be some way of conquering the enlightenment platform there. Once you conquer the enlightenment platform, then those aborigines won't be able to anything to you in case they're plotting against you. Hopefully, I must obtain that inheritance to prove that Gu Changge is the true successor of the taboo inheritance. Yi Ling, could they be looking for us? Don't be stupid. What if they're just looking for something? But it's nothing but a coincidence. Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll protect you guys with my life. I believe you, Brother Yi. Ying Mei is relying on you. Yi Ling, this bastard. Within the time that Yi Ling has tried to sneak in here, I've already devoured some of the origins within the ancient tombs, but there's still so much left over. So my actual cultivation has already reached the middle stage of the God King realm. That's a surprise. Looks like I won't need to make any further breakthroughs. Now that my immortal devil path cultivation has increased significantly, I can steadily increase my surface cultivation with heavenly immortal Tao Codex to dupe others. It'd be troublesome to attract attention from those old fogies that have lived through countless eras. The entire ruins seem to be alarmed by something. It hasn't even been half a day since Yi Ling snuck in. Could his whereabouts been discovered already? No, their searches seem to be on a wider scale. Looks like they haven't gotten a hold of Yi Ling's location yet. Still, I should catch one of them to confirm the situation. Ha, successor my ass. If I ever get a hold of him, I'll chop him into pieces. Hello there. HM? Don't make a sound, or else I'll kill you. You. AAA. Welcome to my world. This is a spatial domain. Just who are you? What do you want from me? I just want to know a few things. Master, I'll tell you everything I know, but please don't kill me, wags. Oh, you don't have to do anything. I prefer to dig out info myself. AAA. So this is an order from the family elders. Looks like not even the heavenly venerate can make sure the descendants won't rebel. Slave Seal, the major 5 families, the Enlightenment platform controlled by the Black Sky Eagle family, reincarnation heavenly venerates cultivation abode. There's so much information to take in. I don't know how long it'll take Yi Ling to find that cultivation abode, but now that the Enlightenment platform is in the hands of the Black Sky Eagle family, looks like I'll have to step in. Anyways, I can take this chance to try out that mystical ability developed from the immortal devouring demonic art, the binding immortal arts. Brother He Ming, you are the only direct descendant of a major family out of us young masters. Perhaps you'd know a thing or two regarding this matter. Our 5 major races mobilized so many people at once. There were even heavenly gods. Could it be that the cultivators from the outside world have made their way into the ancient immortal continent? Burp, forget those unpleasant hooligans. If we hadn't abided by that ancient agreement, would those unorthodox cultivators in the outside world even exist? We can't say that. One of my men from the heavenly god realm was even dispatched by my grandfather. It seems like the severity of this issue has gotten the fate of the families involved. So what? We should enjoy life while we can. If the sky were to collapse, you still got sister here who'll shelter you. Why don't we let Brother He Ming take the wheel? What do you mean? Brother He Ming, your grandfather is an elder and you have a talented sister. You even have a follower from the heavenly god realm. How are you equally worthless as the rest of us? You came out of the same womb as your sister, but you're living in her shadows. You don't even have the right to voice out in your family. It wouldn't even be an exaggeration to call her a genius. Are you really going to stay resigned about this? My sister and I are of the same origin and I celebrate her successes. What's the use of a brother if I don't? We have been friends for a long time. Do you think I wouldn't know what your desires and ambitions are? You're actually waiting for an opportunity, aren't you? To become a dazzling figure like your sister who's revered by thousands. Let's disperse. We're amidst a serious situation. We should return early as our cultivation base is inferior. If not, we be treated like birds and suffer from slaughter by those cultivators from the outside. It's not worth it at all, sigh, let's go. I'll take my leave too then. That brat. Young man, do you want to become an existence that stands above millions of people? Who's there? Who's talking? Young man, do you want to become strong? Do you want to become an existence that stands above millions of people? What? Do you want to cultivate and attain superb skills such that you walk on the pinnacle of life? The destiny that I've coveted for so long, will it finally be realized today? Senior, I do. This place. Unrestrained by the yellow springs, no death to you will Sam Sarah bring. Hae Ming of the Black Sky Eagle family. Even though you've yet to face difficult challenges, you have lived in your sister's shadows, feeding into practice, and succumbing to the perfect state 3 of mind. Past or present, I know everything about you. Senior, how can I become stronger? During the capture of the previous living entity, I was able to get my hands on this kid's life. It seems like his desperation runs deep. He had bitten the bait so easily. Senior, please give me some pointers. I am the Emperor of Heaven and Earth, the Supreme All-Father. Become my believer and recite my name to obtain eternal life. Even if the heavens are destroyed, your true spirit will still survive in the long river of time. Recite your name and I can obtain eternal life? Recite your name and I can obtain eternal life. If yes, I am willing to become your believer, Supreme Being. I shall bestow knowledge to my fellow believer. Release your sea of knowledge and receive this divine knowledge. Thank you, Supreme Being, I am willing to give you my everything. Binding, immortal art? Since this is a technique that ignores the limitation of one's talent, I just need to teach others a part of this technique and I'll be able to have a part of their talent. I'll even be able to gain some of their cultivation results. The Supreme Being must have specially prepared this immortal art for me upon knowing of my mediocre skills. The seed has been planted. Hae Ming should have already discovered the horrors of this art. Once his ambition inflates, it'll be hard for him to escape from my grasp. I've received a heaven-defying art. From today onwards, no one will be able to deem me useless. The potentness of reaping without sowing is enticing and hard to reject. I had merely given Hae Ming, who had lived in the shadows for a long period of his life, a thread of hope. Ha ha ha. For a good-for-nothing to become powerful, would this be considered as gifting the Black Sky Eagle family a false favored child of heaven that I created? With him, the matter involving the 5 ancient immortal families would be much easier. Senior. I've returned? This heaven-defying immortal art, he really must be a supreme emperor. While the art is still active, I should find a few individuals to try this on. If the effects are as heaven-defying as I think, I should impart it to my followers. I would even be able to have some of their talents, including the 5 races. As the host of this art, which realm would I be able to reach till? The seat of the race elder is mine now. Congratulations, Lord. What about the thing I ordered? My lord, we have captured quite a few girls from the outside world as per your instructions, but there was a girl in particular with outstanding abilities and rare beauty. Oh? Let me see her. The girl's name is Yu Mingkong. She's from the supreme immortal dynasty of the outside world. What a picturesque, immortal visage. To think the world possessed such women as well. As expected of my sister. You never fail to disappoint. But she also has a fiancé who comes from the ancient immortal Gu family of the outside world. He is also the heir of the heavenly immortal Dao Palace. He's known as the reincarnation of a true immortal. I'm afraid he'll be a bit of a problem. The outside world is nothing. Would he dare to call himself a true immortal before me, alias the Lord? If he dares to stop me, I will rip him into shreds in front of his fiancée. Did you hear? One of the top 10 younger generation powerhouses in the ancient immortal continent who stepped out not long ago, Long Tang, is threatening to kill young Master Changge. Ha ha ha, what an idiot. Doesn't he know the greatest taboo for the younger generation? At this point, it's already common knowledge that young Master Changge has taken down many of Long Tang's subordinates. Seems like a battle between the two of them is bound to take place. Long Tang isn't weak either. Perhaps this will be an excellent show for us to watch. What do you think, brother? Will that Long Tang be any match for Gu Changge? I did hear of him when I first entered the ancient immortal continent, but it's hard to say how much power he will force Brother Gu into using against him. It's not a bad idea to spectate if the two do end up in a fight. It'll be a worthwhile trip if we get to witness Brother Gu's true abilities. Oh. I should be able to enter the false god realm very soon with the help of this immortal fruit which contains the aura of the immortals. Do you know Gu Changge's recent whereabouts? Reporting to the princess. We were unable to find any recent information in regards to young Master Changge. Now that I think about it, he's probably traveling and searching for ancestral tombs while in disguise now. I'm afraid that his cultivation has progressed considerably too. In my previous life, Gu Changge was likely scheming something major, which was why he ignored Long Tang in the ancient immortal continent, but in this life, Long Tang has caused too large a commotion, so ignoring him now would be out of character for Gu Changge. Not to mention, Long Tang even deliberately declared that he's planning on stealing me. With all the events that have transpired, even if he does guess that I was the one who was behind all this, he'll still have to reveal himself. To think a villain like Gu Changge would have such an arc. Xiaolon, is what you said about the 8 Saint bananas here being about to ripen really true? Chirp. Actually, I do want to see Gu Changge suffer a setback. It's too bad that Long Tang has only just reached the true god realm, so I doubt he would be able to cause much trouble for Gu Changge. Sigh, seems like it'll be a long while before I can get my revenge. But I should probably still go and take a look. What if Long Tang is really able to beat Gu Changge? Defeat Gu Changge. Let's go spectate anyways. Ha ha ha, I'm already enjoying such great benefits from planting the binding immortal art despite only doing so on 3 people. Even my cultivation and talents have been growing faster and stronger than before. This immortal art is truly phenomenal. I believe I'll soon be able to surpass everyone and become an existence that rules all others. Hey Ming. What the hell are you up to now? Big sis, quick, come in. I have something important to tell you. Why have you been acting so sneaky recently? This time, I asked you to come because there's something great that I have to share with you. What great thing do you have? I'd be glad if you'd just stop causing trouble for me. Look. What's this? An ancient art? Wait, this is such a profound ancient art. Where did you get it? I stumbled into it, anyway, just don't question it too much. If this ancient art is truly useful, you can pass it on to our father and the elders in the future too. You have such a big heart, Hey Ming. Your first thought after receiving this ancient art was to share it with the family. Big sis, you too know that I'm just a bastard with a mediocre talent for cultivation, so it would be a complete waste if I were to keep it for myself. Sharing it with the family will allow the entire family to become stronger. Wouldn't it be better for me to just enjoy life as a rich heir? Hey Ming. All these years, I've been treating you unfairly. But fret not, I'll tell our father and grandfather that you've contributed greatly and to give credit where credit is due. You will not be shortchanged. I believe you, Big Sis. Success, if Big Sis passes this ancient art to the rest of the family. They will all become my bound immortals. This is all thanks to that supreme being. He's not a bad actor. Looks like that bastard wasn't useless after all. It'll be time to reveal myself once upper echelons of the Black Sky Eagle family turn into bound immortals. Thinking of the benefits I will enjoy then heavily outweighs all the pain I've had to endure searching for ancestral tombs all day. The more I think about it, the funnier it gets. Sienna and my fiancée have dumped all their problems onto me. Now that we're all in the ancient immortal continent, I've become the person who has to clean up all their dirty messes. Whatever. Minkong has been performing pretty well lately, so I won't make it any more difficult for her. Master, we've captured them. We've just received word that Long Ting is around the east at the moment, and there are 7 followers in the false god realm alongside him. All the others are in the conferred king realm. Long Ting has to be losing his mind by coming to find me voluntarily. He probably thinks he's someone who's full of plot armor to protect him, since he wants to die so badly. If I don't fulfill his wishes, it'll seem like I'm the one who's being unreasonable. Kneel. Don't touch me. Looks like this is his bottom line? Ha, so you're Gu Changge? Don't act all haughty. Lord Longtang is my twin brother. He will come find us. If you touch even a single strand of my hair, you'll all be in deep shit, including that fiancé of yours. You should be glad that you didn't injure Minkong when you fought previously, else you would have already been reincarnated. You! How dare you insult? Be quiet. Speech control? How? Can he? Spread the word that Longting's twin sister is in my hands. If he doesn't want her to die, he'll have to get his ass here to me. Have you all heard? There's going to be a battle between the young master of the Gu family and Longting. Truly a rare sight. Come on, let's go take a look. Ha ha ha, I would have never expected that you outlander would be this weak. Damn it. Are there really none of you strong enough to put up a fight against us? What about that Gu Changge you all speak so highly of? You made him sound so powerful, yet where's he now? He should just obediently hand over his fiancée and surrender. Ha ha. Despite having similar cultivation bases, these bastards have a huge advantage thanks to their physicality. These damn monsters. Brother, why don't you go and teach them a lesson? There's no need to rush. Lord Longting. What? Which of you? Is Gu Changge? So this guy is Longting? Such a strong aura. Don't be impulsive, I'm afraid he's already at the peak of the false god realm. Where's Gu Changge? He's not going to stand Longting up, is he? Although, that does seem like something he'd do. Lord Longting is here. Gu Changge, get your ass out here and die. If Gu Changge doesn't show himself, I might just have to take my anger out on all of you. I'll kill the men and enslave the women. Arrogant fool. It's Crown Princess Minkong. Sister Minkong? Oh, she is indeed a great beauty. You should just follow me after I slaughter Gu Changge. Imperial Art Sword of the Blazing Sky. Such guts. So aggressive. I like your temper. That's an Imperial art. How's he able to nullify it so effortlessly? So powerful. Looks like Senior Brother Gu may not. No matter how powerful Crown Princess Minkong is, I'm afraid she's no match for Longting. The gap between them can't just be closed through cultivation bases alone. But against me, you have no chance of winning. Where did you find the confidence to provoke Gu Changge with your almost non-existent skill? She blocked it. No wonder why she's the crown princess of the supreme immortal dynasty. Didn't Sister Long say that her and Minkong's strengths are almost the same? Could she have broken through in such a short period of time? It's so strong. Did that get him? There's smoke all over the place, it's hard to tell. Women, you have succeeded in angering me. Since you keep taking my kindness for granted, then don't blame me for being ruthless. Such overwhelming physical strength. I'll break all 4 of your limbs. Let's see how you're going to fight back then. This is bad. Her defense techniques are nothing when up against Longting's fist, takes out. Lord Longting. I told you to find me once you're ready to die, and you really came. Should I praise you for being so obedient? Or chastise you for being so stupid? It's Senior Brother Gu. Senior Brother Gu is finally here. Gu Changge. Ming Kong, are you all right? Is he doing this for show? I'm fine, Changge. Sorry for worrying you. What matters is that you're safe. I'm relieved you're fine. They're a match made in heaven. Senior Brother Gu is so caring, they're so deeply in love. One is the future head of the Gu family and the future lord of the heavenly immortal Dao Palace, while the other is the future empress of the supreme immortal dynasty. They're truly a perfect match. So you're Gu Changge. You dare to fucking sneak an attack on me. Looks like I was right, he's just a conceited extra who happens to be the favorite son of heaven. Lord Longting, please save us. Brother. Gu Changge, if you release them this instant, I'll consider leaving your corpse in one piece. Longting, the favored son of heaven, has appeared and triggered a system quest. Processing choices. Choice 1, kill Longting. Choice 2, capture Longting. Sigh, seriously. I'm not some maniac who enjoys killing. Choice 1, kill Longting. Rewards, 3,000 fortune value and 15,000 destiny points. Additional rewards will be calculated separately. It truly surprises me that you're one of those stereotypical characters that are more ancient than comeback tropes. Doesn't understand. What bullshit are you spouting right now? Nothing much, just saying how you're all brawn and no brains like an idiot. You. Calm down. I had to prepare a lavish gift for you since it's our first meeting. I heard Lord Longting enjoys blood sacrifices, so what are you all waiting for? Understood. Lord, please save us. Lord Longting. Don't you dare, Gu Changge. Did I allow you to move? Return. This is the art that made the ancient immortal Gu family what it is today, the universe-devouring sleeve. I'm afraid that Senior Brother Gu's cultivation base is already the false god at the middle stage of realm. No matter how you look at it, they're still the subordinates of one of the top 10 young master in the ancient immortal continent. How can Senior Brother Gu just kill them without thinking twice? Looks like he really won't be giving him any face today. Gu Changge. I'm going to slaughter you. You're not qualified to kill me. If it were one of those old bastards from your tribe, then perhaps they'd stand a chance. Nonsense. I'll obliterate you in one. Huh. That's mine, the great Tao Dharma incarnate. Lord Longting. He doesn't even have a chance to retaliate. As expected, his cultivation base has risen by quite a large extent. Did you really expect to suppress a true dragon using a mere Dharma incarnate? You're nothing but a mixed-blooded pest. Looks like Brother Gu is already a young sovereign, seeing as he's able to suppress Longting easily despite only being at the middle stage of the false god realm. With young Master Changge here, the successor of the taboo inheritance wouldn't even stand a chance. Speaking of that, it's been a while since I've heard any news on the successor of the taboo inheritance. Did he really not sneak in? Any last words? Gu Changge, do you really think that you can kill me? Don't you get it? For me, killing you is as easy as crushing a bedbug. Long Tang, the trope of an overpowered character just doesn't work anymore. It's too bad you were born in the wrong era. You motherfucker! Breaking through at such a critical moment. As expected of the heavens favored one. This is. Lord Longtang is about to break through. Heal, heal. Ha ha ha, you didn't see this coming, did you? Gu Changge, today, destiny is on my side. You still do not understand. This is Lord Longtang's true dragon essence. I knew it. How can someone like Longtang, who has never been defeated, ever lose to a mere uncivilized outlander? How are you going to beat me now that I'm ahead of you by an entire realm? You're just a frog in a well. Ah. Gu Changge, no matter how powerful your Dharma incarnate is, it still isn't enough to defeat me. Which is why I say that you're still too blind to recognize the gap between us. The art of unremitting. This. The power of heavenly principles, impossible, how can you? This is impossible. You monster. Slaughter the immortal kings and annihilate the immortal gods. Fortune plundering card -1. No. Lord Longtang. Our Lord, lost just like that, how's that even possible? That's the terrifying sword art by which the 7th princess of the Sea King Palace was slaughtered. It was more powerful this time. This time, even if there's smoke, there's no saving him. You have successfully completed the mission of slaughtering the one favored by heaven, Longtang. Rewards are being calculated. The fortune value of the favored son of heaven has been set to 0, triggering the heavenly rewards. You have obtained heavenly rewards chest X1. Calculation of rewards complete. 3,000 fortune value and 15,000 destiny points have been awarded. Master, what should we do with those creatures? Kill them. Bang. Ah. Senior Brother Gu has already ordered that no one be left alive. Slash. Hurry up and spread the news. Gu Changge, the young master of the everlasting Gu family, easily crushed the pride of heaven, Longtang, a false god realm peak with just intermediate false god realm cultivation. He died on the spot. The everlasting Gu family really can't be offended. What a pity. Sigh, older brother. Brother Gu is really a demon talent of our generation. His talent and aptitude are beyond compare. I already know that I can't stand shoulder to shoulder with Brother Gu, but I will also let the world know that the reincarnation of an ancient emperor is not in vain. Move on, everyone. We should all improve our cultivation. After all, there is still the hidden successor of demonic power. When the day comes, I hope no one will be a hindrance to Brother Gu. My lord, are we just going to let that outsider kill Longtang like that? This child, Longtang, was born rebellious and defiant, so this can't be blamed on anyone but himself. I just didn't expect that he would pay with his life this time. But he is of the clan's main lineage. Alas, it's not yet the time to make a move. With the enslavement seal in place, we'll be the ones to suffer if we make a move. It seems that those old guys in the dark have deep thoughts, even giving up on Longtang's life. They don't even plan to collect his body. But this is also good, since they are afraid, in the future, I can also be more aggressive on this continent. Heavenly treasure chest, open. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the rainbow life source of the true dragon. Fuse. Comics. This rainbow true dragon blood has actually made my physique, vitality, and defense much stronger at the same time. This system is really good. It's actually leading me to develop in an omnipotent and multi-directional way. Why haven't you left yet? Do you have something to say to me? Why do you seem a little nervous? Are you afraid I'll come after you, so you're feeling guilty? Buzz, comics. Who's guilty? Actually, you don't have to blame yourself too much. After all, it's not your fault that you were born beautiful. If Longting dared to target you, he dug his own grave. But having said that, even if I didn't do anything, Minkong, you wouldn't let him go, right? What do you mean? Tell me, what was your plan for Longting? If the reason is sufficient, I don't mind giving his body to you. If I tell you, you'll give him to me? Disbelief. Of course. Minkong, you still refuse to believe me? I heard that there is a drop of true dragon blood in Longting's body that's very useful for me. True dragon's blood. Could it be the rainbow true dragon blood that I just consumed and refined? What? When you hear it's something good, your true self appears. In terms of self-interest, you really haven't changed a bit. Forget it, I didn't hold much hope anyway. No, the rainbow true dragon blood came from the extra heavenly treasure chest obtained after killing Longting, and this reward came from the system. That is to say, the true dragon's blood that Minkong spoke of should not be the drop that I refined. First you plotted to get Yiling's inheritance, and now you're plotting to get the true dragon's blood. You are clearly the one doing the tricks, and yet you're blaming me for self-interest? Minkong, oh, Minkong, when did you become such a bad girl? Whoa! Angry from embarrassment, I struck gold with my words? Gu Changge, you. Isn't it just Longting's dead body? It's not like I can't give it to you. What? But you have to call me husband once. Dream. Rainbow true dragon blood. This is a rare thing. Comics, you're not going to think about it? But you have to hurry up. The blood of the true dragon is so precious, maybe in a while I'll change my mind. Husband. What? I didn't hear you. Husband. Push, this corpse is mine. Did he use some secret technique to preserve the whole corpse? Could it be? This guy planned to give Longting to me from the beginning? You have demonic magic, you really don't intend to devour this dragon corpse? If it is important to you, you should keep it for yourself instead. Since Minkong likes it, naturally, as your husband, I should give it to you. But you actually took the initiative to think for my sake. This touched me a little bit. Humph. For you to see it now, it's not too late. I already delivered it right to you, but you still considered me, what a stupid woman. But this has convinced me of one thing. Even if I don't do anything, let you Minkong continue to develop, and even surpass me in cultivation, I think in the end she would not be able to pull the trigger. A person who throws down the sword of his own accord, what else can he use to take revenge with? It seems that all my actions during this period have really had a good impact, and Yu Minkong is indeed a dedicated person as before. Remember to find a hidden place for yourself when refining the dragon corpse. I'm leaving. Gu Changge from the previous life would never give me such a good thing. Is it really because of the demonic heart? Longting's body is now in Yu Minkong's hands. It's also possible that those ancient immortal natives will take action to snatch it. It's better to solve these unnecessary troubles for her. Alas, I'm such a good husband. The young sovereign Gu has crushed Longting and shaken the ancient immortal continent. He is the role model of our generation. Indeed, not only is he powerful but also extremely gentle with his fiancée, not to mention his looks. Ha, don't be fooled by a wolf in sheep's clothing. What if all of that was just an act? To me, he doesn't seem nice at all. Senior brother is jealous. Yep, he reeks of jealousy. You too. I've been running for so many days, he's probably lost track of me by now. But why do I still feel anxious? To think that Gu Changge would actually give Longting's corpse to his fiancée. Maybe I could please the true dragon family with this information. I should just announce it to the tribe here and ask for help from the family. After following her for so many days, she's finally stopped. Oh, Longting's corpse is something of high value. How could I just let someone spread the news around? Of course, I can't be doing this for nothing. I'll need to find a way for Yu Minkong to know about this. Thank you, husband. Seal off the city. If any individuals attempt to escape, kill them immediately. Yes, master. Third Ant, what brings you here? Schwer, Ewer? What are all of you doing here? Third Ant, I heard that you went to watch the battle. Did elder brother Longting really fall? A mere human like Gu Changge, what kinds of despicable means did he use? Why are all of you asking about this? Also, why are there so many people gathered here? We're discussing how to avenge Lord Longting and slaughter that wicked Gu Changge. That Gu Changge is nothing but an outlander. His actual strength was far inferior to Lord Longting. He's nothing more than a scumbag who uses sly tricks. I heard that Gu Changge succeeded because of a sneak attack. Had he fought Lord Longting in an upright manner, he would have been the one to die. I'm not kidding. Gu Changge's actual strength is far more superior than you think. It's nothing that can be defeated with just a bit of discussion. So many of us are here, and who here isn't someone of great triumph? Why should we be afraid of him? Ha! We need to slaughter him and avenge Lord Longting. Yeah, slaughter Gu Changge. Slaughter Gu Changge. Slaughter Gu Changge. You guys are right. I was there watching. That scumbag human used indiscriminate moves. Longting he didn't even have time to counter him and died a very unjust death. Well said. What an interesting story. Would you mind if I joined in? Who are you? How dare you trespass into the territory of our clan? Who let you in? After so many days, I'd say we are old friends at this point. What's wrong of me to pay a visit? My lord, you're joking. What? Aren't you going to invite me in for a drink? Third Ant, who is this guy? Don't ask, Schwer. I can already smell the scent of alcohol. As expected, this drink isn't bad. It actually contains a variety of immortal fruits. This drink is a specialty within our immortal continent. An outlander doesn't deserve to drink it. How dare this guy, you arrogant human? Of course, all of you are just like that scumbag Gu Changge. Get ready to bear our wrath. What you all said wasn't wrong. Gu Changge truly is a scumbag, and to my knowledge, he loves to slaughter the innocent. Especially the ones who criticize him behind his back, right? Please don't say that, young master. Those are just malicious speculations that VI'd been spread around. Please don't take it seriously, my lord. Compared to Lord Changge's supremacy, meaning, Longting has no power to resist. What are you doing, Third Ant? What nonsense are you saying? Why would Third Ant ever throw dirt on Lord Longting? Lord Longting is the young leader of the ancient immortal clans. There's no way he could be defeated at the hands of the human race. Yeah, what bullocks are you spouting? How could I, Gu Changge, even be comparable to Longting? What? He said he's Gu Changge? I heard everyone was searching for me. I can't help but ask what's the matter. Here we were, worried that we won't be able to find you. To think that you'd thrown yourself into the trap. Everyone. Slaughter him. Careful. Don't act rashly. Gu Changge, if there's something that upsets you, come at me. Please forgive the younger generation of my clan. Forgive them? If I let them go, will they let go of me? How about I let them all die? AAA. How? How could you? AAA. Don't kill me. You saw something you shouldn't have. Say, how could that be my fault? I'm willing to swear by my Tao heart that I won't say anything. Please spare my life. Compared to an oath sworn by the Tao heart, I'd rather believe in dead bodies. Snaps. What happened? Why is there such a strong stench of blood? It seems like a human cultivator. Quick, capture him. Stop right there. Bastard. Sigh, looks like someone saw what happened. Who are you? How dare you come to our territory and kill our people? You've gone too far. Congratulations to the Crown Princess for a successful breakthrough. This meditation retreat almost went too successfully. Did Gu Changge take care of my problems for me? Looking back on recent times, his attitude towards me wasn't as bad as it was in my past life. Was it actually affected by his demonic nature? But just how did he suppress his demonic nature? Or is all of this now just an act to fool me? If so, that'd be all the more frightening. Even though this kind of behavior isn't really of help to someone as shrewd as him, but just in case history repeats itself, I'd need to become more powerful. Looking at the time, it'll not be long until the birth of the immortal spirit. Currently, I'm the only one who knows of its birth location. This time, I'll need to take advantage of this head start. To the east, by Hung Mountains ranges. It's only been less than a month, but all thanks to that supreme being up above, I've already broken through to the Saint Realm. Nowadays, basically, all the clan elders and cultivators of better talent are practicing this immortal technique. Even the two ancestors who just woke up have shown great interest in this technique. At this rate, it would take at most half a year until I break through to the conferred king realm, surpassing my sister and becoming an absolute genius of the Black Heavenly Eagle clan. I really wish to meet the Supreme Being again. If not for him, I would still be a piece of crap waiting to die. Hey Ming, are you in there? The two ancestors who just woke up would like to meet and talk about the technique you brought up. The two ancestors would like to see me? Of course, this is an opportunity that any other cultivator would die for. Wanting to meet me despite the fact that the immortal technique had only just been introduced, could it be that they're suspecting me of hiding something? If the existence of the Supreme Being is noticed by the ancestors, would they? This is. Senior, is that you? If you're there, you'd definitely help me, right? Hey Ming? Hey Ming? Hey Ming, are you all right? It's nothing, I just got too excited thinking of meeting the ancestors. Stop acting like a good for nothing. When the time comes, just act calm. The ancestors aren't menacing people. Yes, I was just too nervous, haha. The ancestors of the Black Heavenly Eagle family? Would they notice the abnormality of the binding immortal technique? But in order to understand the binding immortal technique, their cultivation would at least need to be of the supreme realm, so in that case, I can rest assured. Once these two old ancestors are under my control, the entire Black Heavenly Eagle clan will effortlessly fall into my hands. This is much easier than I imagined. In the blink of an eye, I've already saved up so much. System, exchange for 4 transcendent bones, void. Brother Kong, what do you think the Black Heavenly Eagle clan and the Ancient Serpent clan have been doing this whole time? I've always felt like they were searching around for something. Could it be related to Yi Ning? Miss Qi Ling and the others have gone inside that ruin for more than a month, and we still haven't received any news from them. He clearly knows what's hidden here, but only took Qi Ling and Yin Mei with him. It's obvious that he's like a drunkard whose intention is not on the alcohol. Looking at it now, Yi Ning's behavior is too suspicious. In fact, he might have been related to that forbidden demonic art inheritor who appeared not so long ago. Brother Kong Yang, this is not something you can say casually. Ever since we entered this immortal continent, he's always been with us. Even the Crown Princess Mingkong knows of it. Who's speaking casually? I've got evidence. Just think about it. Yi Ling, Yi Ning, these two names, aren't they similar? What if he was in disguise? Miss Qi Ling and Saintess Ing Mei are in danger. Quickly, spread the news. Just say Yi Ling is present here. The more time they're with Yi Ning, the more danger they're in. That's right, the inheritor of the forbidden demonic arts isn't someone of high morals. Others won't just let go of this. Old Turtle, I have a feeling that the cave is located in the ancient town ahead. But it's hard to not suspect what's been going on recently. Why is it that no matter where I hide, those creatures would always find us? Don't you think that one of them is doing something suspicious? That's what I've also been thinking, but I just wanted to hear your opinion. In my opinion, the possibility of Ing Mei betraying you is very slim. She doesn't have any intentions to do so. After all, you were the one who heroically saved her at the time. Otherwise, it would not have been possible for her to be here, not to mention she was chased by countless ancient immortal aborigines. She even lost her nine-tailed spirit Qi. Then what about Qi Ling? On the other hand, Qi Ling is very suspicious. Since the very beginning, she has firmly believed in you and even said that she found someone to help you wash away the suspicion of being the inheritor of demonic arts. If she's willing to do this out of the good of her heart, then I'd have nothing to say. But now, someone has been revealing your tracks, and she's probably aware that you're hiding a few secrets, and as to why she was following you this whole way, it's obvious that she has her own intentions. This will affect our journey from now on, so you'll need to make the right decision beforehand. I understand. Qi Ling, Ying Mei, the rest of this journey will be especially dangerous, and our goal is too great, so how about we split up? I will go with Ying Mei since her injuries are severe. We'll meet again once we reach the ancient city ahead. Yi Ling, what are you talking about? Wouldn't it be more dangerous to split up now? What would happen to me if you were to go with Ying Mei? Qi Ling, that's not what I meant. I've already suspected that there was an abnormal relationship between the two of you, but to think that it had happened now. It looks like the two of you are ready to kick me out now that the time is right. Did you think that I came out all the way here and helped you just for you to control all of the opportunities? You bastard. Qi Ling, hear me out. I'm just looking out for everyone. I've finally found all of you. Slaughter them all. Don't leave a single one behind. Master, the task that you've assigned me, I've finally completed it. Heavenly God Realm. Run. There is no time to discuss things. Let's escape separately first and meet at the agreed place. Hey, why are you just standing there? Run. You go ahead. My injuries are too severe. I can't go. You wish to run away? Good luck to you. You guys, split up and chase them. Hee, I like that blonde one. Hee, this woman actually didn't escape. She's badly injured, so she has resigned herself? With such beauty, she'll make for a good slave. Foreigner, if you voluntarily submit to me, I will spare your life. How about waiting by my side in the future? Stop dreaming, you're not worthy. You ignorant thing, cut her up. I, Ying Mei, will only follow one master in this life. Even if I self-destruct my own spirit energy, I will not be humiliated by you. Who's there? Who were you going to kill? Master? I thought you didn't need me anymore, fool. It's just a task. How could I be willing to let you die? Sobs. Why are you acting like a young girl? This isn't like you. A mere false god realm. Dares to ignore me. You have suffered during this period of time. For Master's task, this is nothing. Let's go. I'll treat your wounds. You have a death wish. Eh? Ha ha ha. During this period of time, I'm afraid I will have to bother Heavenly Maiden Qi Ling, who just had a fallout with Yi Ling. Several hours later. If my guess is correct, after Qi Ling had a falling out with Yi Ling and left, she will definitely convey what happened to her followers as soon as possible, thus exposing Yi Ling's whereabouts. Those cultivators in the outside world will definitely unite as soon as possible and prepare to suppress this so-called successor of demonic power. Combined with the fact that Yi Ling was hunted down by the ancient immortal tribes, the matter of the ancestral tombs should also be exposed. Everything's overlapping by such coincidence. Yi Ling will have no way out. Master, oh? You're up so soon. Thank you for your care, Master. Ying Mei's all right now. How will? That's good. Eat something first. Okay, as Master entrusted, Heavenly Maiden Qi Ling and Yi Ling. I already know, but Yi Ling can't die yet. Ying Mei knows. Yi Ling is more useful to Master right now. But Master, don't worry, as long as you still need it, Ying Mei will spare no effort to help you. I will really need you to endure it for a little longer. You don't think I'm too harsh, do you? No, doing things for Master, Ying Mei feels no suffering. F with your words, I feel relieved. And that's how things are. It's Heavenly Maiden Chi Ling. Miss, are you all right? I finally escaped. Heavenly Maiden Chi Ling, what about our young Miss Yin Mei? It's possible, she's with Yi Ling. Or maybe not. What? Yi Ling? You mean that Yi Ning is Yi Ling? Chi Ling, are you sure? Unexpectedly, Yi Ling actually dared to appear here, possibly even holding Heavenly Maiden Yin Mei captive. This is a little tricky. I heard from Kong Yang that you guys kept getting pursued by the 5 great ancient immortal clans. Do you know why? Recently it was reported that many ancient immortal tombs were robbed, the life essence of the corpses were completely exhausted and refined. What's more, some of the more talented young disciples also inexplicably disappeared. Ancient tombs. Damn it, could it be he's really using them to cultivate demonic power? His actions have threatened our safety on this continent. I told you he doesn't look like a good guy. We must catch him before the 5 major clans do. If those old freaks are really angered, how will those of us of the younger generation get out? Chi Ling, do you know the purpose of Yi Ling's trip? If we can know of his movements, it would be a good chance. The situation was urgent. He only told us to meet in a small town, then fled. As to what he's doing now, I'm not sure. According to the strangeness of demonic power, that Yi Ling could very possibly hide his scent and go into hiding. Alas, this Yi Ling is too cunning. If only Taoist brother Changge was here. He would surely have a way if he was here. Couldn't agree more. Everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. It's young Master Changge. Senior brother Gu is here. That's great. I heard that there is news about the successor of demonic power. Is there anything I can help with? Brother Gu, what are your plans for this crusade? As the heir of the immortal palace, I naturally will not sit idly by. Since Brother Gu is here, how about we let him lead this crusade? Brother Wang, please don't. Everyone here is a remarkable individual. There must be someone more suitable than me. We agree. Brother Gu has excellent cultivation and a strong sense of righteousness, so he is the most suitable candidate. That's right, Brother Gu is a great man, the most righteous of all. Brother Gu, please don't refuse any more. You want me to lead a crusade for the inheritor of demonic arts? Me? That's just what I wanted. Everyone trusts me so much that it makes me feel ashamed. I'm flattered. Don't worry, I'll definitely bring the inheritor of the demonic arts to justice and return peace to the cultivation world. As expected of Taoist Changge, I really admire his courage to throw himself in fire to save others. Brother Gu's action is no different than drawing Yi Ling's anger towards himself. I'm really ashamed of myself for having put such a righteous person in such a position. That's great, the young lady is safe. With the help of young Master Changge, she will definitely be safe. Brother Changge's character is really the same as what I have seen before. Even though Yin Mei and Yi Ling have been slandering him, they still can't stain his reputation at all. How dependable. Actually, I have an uncertain guess about Yi Ling being hunted down by the ancient immortal clans. Oh, Brother Yi, please speak. We all think that Yi Ling, as the inheritor of the demonic arts, must have something to hide. Good going. It's not in vain that I call you brother. Yi Ling's goalie's probably the young supreme of these races, or he might be searching for their ancestral tombs to devour their power. But, while Yi Ling was with us, he usually stayed with the group and never really separated. Sister Chi Ling, are you still trying to protect him? Yeah, he didn't separate, but it could be his next plan. Sigh, as per the nature of the demonic art, it is likely that his current cultivation level has far exceeded ours. Tomorrow, we will start searching for Yi Ling's location in the surrounding areas while paying close attention to all ancient tombs. If you encounter any member of the ancient immortal clans, try to reason with them. After all, this matter is really important. Let's do what Brother Changge says. Let's go. In any case, Yi Ling has now become the inheritor of demonic arts in the eyes of the public. No matter how much you and I believe in him, it's useless. I know, Yi Ling is indeed highly suspicious. Maybe it was wrong that I trusted him. During this period of time, I have heard a lot of news about Brother Gu. You have suppressed the ancient immortal races and robbed the opportunities of your peers, which caused you to have a bad reputation. Can you blame me for this? They wouldn't be able to keep these opportunities in their hands, and those opportunities would be snatched away by the ancient immortal clans. They might even lose their lives. I did all this just to draw attention of those immortal clan members who were eyeing the opportunities everywhere. Could it be, Heavenly Maiden Qi Ling thinks, my ancient immortal Gu family really lacks something like this? It's my fault that I didn't consider the thoughts of Taoist Brother Changge. First killed my clan's pride Longtang, then slaughtered my clan's innocent youngsters, ruthless, simply ruthless. But since we have an agreement with the outside world, we can't do anything about it. Use the true dragon order. Call the young generation of distinguished disciples of all clans, collectively crusade against Gu Changge. I want him to understand that this continent is not a place where he can do whatever he wants. Baihang Mountain Range. Currently, everyone is being kept in the dark by Gu Changge. He's making the whole world dance in the palm of his hands. Finally, I've found the immortal gate, but it's going to be hard to open it with my own strength. Should I tell him about it too? Bastard! Damn you, Gu Changge, you framed me, and you are even leading the people to attack me. I should have known she was in cahoots with Gu Changge. I trusted her so much before. Don't say that, maybe there's some misunderstanding here. You're still speaking for her after all this? If you weren't lucky, you would have ended up dead when we separated. True, at the time, they saw I had no ability to escape, so ignored me and went after you and Lady Qi Ling. That said, I also have to thank you too for luring them away from me. Ahem, a man has to take responsibility when it matters. The seal has been lifted. So soon? You're really something, old turtle. Only the entrance has been unsealed. There are still many formations left behind by the ancient heavenly lord. Even if someone in the heavenly god realm mistakenly enters, they will have to die. You have to be careful, follow the hints to find the way. Yes, I know what I'm supposed to do. Yin Mei, the danger inside is unknown. You must follow me closely so that I can protect you. Kay, let's go. Of course I'll stay close to you. Come here. Master. Spread the news that the inheritor of demonic arts has appeared and is now in a ruin 40,000 miles to the east. Ask everyone to gather at once and commence the crusade. The hunting of the inheritor of demonic arts begins. Miss Qi Ling, there's news from young Master Changge. It's Kong Yang. Yi Ling's whereabouts have been obtained. Let's take a rest and proceed in the direction given by Taoist Brother Changge. Qi Ling, if you see Yi Ling again, I hope you won't get sentimental. After all, I will cut things off clearly with him. Swish, 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 swish. What is happening recently? Those outsiders seem to all be gathering south at the same place. Could it be that some immortal treasure is about to appear? Don't worry about them. The ancient immortal dragon clan has just issued the true dragon order. The younger generation of all clans must join the crusade against Gu Changge. This is the top priority. Now that Longtang is dead, it is a good opportunity for me, as the younger generation of all the ancient immortal clans are leaderless. Now that the two ancestors of the family have practiced some of the skills of the wedding dress technique after my sister leaves, it will be an opportunity for me to rise up strongly and seize all the rights. This is another world? Yes, this is the opportunity left for me by my forefather, the ancient heavenly lord of reincarnation. Takes off ancient heavenly lord of reincarnation? Could it be that ancient heavenly lord of reincarnation close to immortality? That's right, the ancient heavenly lord of reincarnation's successor. Is me, Yi Ling. The rumors outside say that I am the successor of demonic power, but it's all Gu Changge, that scumbag's doing. Sooner or later, I will tear off his false mask and let the world know who the truly wicked one is. I know you are very close to him. You have to be careful. That man is too dangerous. But after I get the opportunity, there is no need to be afraid of him. You don't need to say these things. I have always believed in you. Pay attention, the last test left by the Heavenly Lord for you might be ahead. In the magma there is a fire attribute creature, be careful. There is actually another world hidden here. It seems that Yi Ling has already brought Envied in. Following my lead, it will surely take some time for those outside disciples to arrive here after discovering the ancient tombs. And in that time, it's enough for me kill Yi Ling and pick him dry. As for the confession to others, with Envied as a witness, a fine play will be awaiting them. Damn it, does the Heavenly Lord want to kill me? If I were weaker, I'm afraid I'd die here. Stop being a sissy. If you don't even have this bit of strength, how can you be worthy of the Heavenly Lord of Reincarnation's legacy? That is? It's the lake of reincarnation. It can form a body of reincarnation. The root of reincarnation, the immortal items rooted in the lake, can form the essence of reincarnation. Comics, it can even be used as a weapon, destroying anything. Ha ha ha, all my efforts were not in vain. Now fate is in my hands. What can Gu Changge use against me? Envied, wait for me here. I will be right back. What? We're already here. You're not going to let me go in and take a look? Something's wrong with her. Envied, what do you mean? You're not willing? You're not willing to share even a little bit with me, you. Are you actually sincere towards me? What, Envied, what's wrong? Could it be she has been the one pulling tricks all along? Impossible. Then Qi Ling. He, of course you wronged her. Fortunately, you were so caring towards me, otherwise I really wouldn't know how to get rid of her. Envied, why? Just for this little opportunity, you schemed against me? Wait, then the discord between Big Brother Bai Lai and I, even saying I went to save you, was all deliberately planned by you, right? If you weren't naturally suspicious, greedy for money and women, how could I have the opportunity to take advantage of you? You bitch, do you think it's useful to say all this now? You are no match for me. You take yourself too seriously. Is that so? Since you wish to court death, I'll fulfill your wish. Be good and go down and accompany Big Brother Bai Lai. I forgot to tell you, your opponent is not me. Not good. Who is it? Master. Good job, Envied. It's you. As expected of the successor of the Heavenly Lord of Reincarnation, you can withstand my attack and not die. Envied, Gu Changge, you too. She probably tricked everyone from the start. Bai Lai was most likely killed by them and then they had me framed. Horse. Then Envied got close to me and pushed Qi Ling away. To play with everyone in the palm of his hand, this Gu Changge is too terrifying. He can harm you with just one strike. We're at a disadvantage today. Old Wu, what should I do? Try to distract him as much as possible, and then you can only pray that Gu Changge doesn't know your secrets, or that the Heavenly Lord makes a move. Gu Changge, what is your purpose? Why not say it out? Maybe we can come to an agreement. If you kill me, who else can be a scapegoat for you? Trying to play the villain dies from spilling too much card? You don't need to worry about that. Even if you die, you can still be my scapegoat. Killing the son of fate, Yi Ling, will give 3,000 luck points, 15,000 destiny points, and additional rewards. Seems we've come to an impasse, Gu Changge. You've gone too far. I'll have it out with you. Gone too far? Yi Ling, the strong survive while the weak perish. It is because your strength cannot support your ambition. Besides, could it be that if you show weakness? Swish swish. The power of laws. How is that possible with this guy's cultivation? I would not bully you. Thud. Boom. Cough cough. There has been no grievances between us. Why are you doing this? You've been in the world of cultivating immortals for a long time. Don't you know that wealth can arouse the envy of others? Also, didn't you threaten to catch my fiancée and make her a slave? Did you forget so soon? This aura, not good. Don't hesitate anymore, use that. Or you will die here today. Boom. Your naive mentality is really that of a fated one. How is it possible this divine armor can block a blow from a holy realm cultivator? Taboo magic is as scary as this. Oh? That's what you got? Let me see how much more you can resist. A dissipates. Old Wu, the Heavenly Lord, let the Heavenly Lord come out and help me. Heavenly Lord, I am your successor, come out and save me. Master. Heavenly Lord. Useless. Boom. The Heavenly Lord of Reincarnation. Master, great. I'm safe. Little turtle, you have disappointed me. Master. This is the Heavenly Lord of Reincarnation, Heavenly Lord? It's a pity this wisp is all that's left. Huh? Junior, you dare to ridicule me. What a powerful pressure. Gu Changge, you ignorant fool. How dare you challenge my master? Today, this place will be your burial ground. Master. A person who's about to die still talks so much. I'll send you on your way in front of your master. Luck plundering card -1. A meager trick. What? It can actually imprison me for a short time. Master. Master, save me, I don't want to die. I am not reconciled, I haven't stood at the top, overlooking, AAA. Clink. Junior, killing my successor in front of me. You're courting death. Bang. Master, watch out. Ding. Boom. Do you understand now? In the face of absolute strength, any conspiracy is useless. Absolute strength. Whoosh. Unfortunately, conspiracies I have, rumble, rumble, rumble. This is devouring immortal demons technique. And absolute strength. Come and try me. Ha ha ha, what an arrogant boy. You're but an immature successor of demonic power, watch me destroy you. Roar. You're but a mere illusion, don't bother with the meaningless struggles. Bang. Golem Dharmakaya. You have quite the means, but don't get too happy just yet. Little turtle. Master is calling me. Master, be careful. Master. Let me give you a helping hand. It's the power of the void. Master. Master, save me. You wish to rely on a mere turtle to turn the tide of battle? Junior. Give it back to me. Dream on. Boom. Ah. A mere remnant soul, if not for demonic power blocking it, this whole place would collapse. Unexpectedly, your demonic power has already achieved small success. I don't even have the chance to use the power of time. What are you doing? I'm doing to you what you were about to do to the little turtle. Devouring me, to think I would have such a day. Well. Swish. Don't worry, you won't be the last. Ding. You have successfully used the luck plundering card. You've gained 5,000 luck points and 25,000 destiny points. Ding. The task of killing the son of fate, Yiling, is completed. You've gained 3,000 luck points and 15,000 destiny points. Ding. Son of Fate's luck points clearing drop rule triggered, you get an additional heavenly treasure chest. Ding. Calculating all rewards. With 40,000 destiny points and 8,000 luck points, Yiling really didn't disappoint me. Immortal Light of Reincarnation *1 contains the profound truth of reincarnation and has the power of time. It invokes the essence and path of time. Fuse. It really is a good thing. The immortal light of reincarnation, this is one of the supreme powers that keep the various worlds spinning, and it is at the same level as the void essence. With this kind of power, it will be much easier for me to face any saints. Congratulations, Master. It's all thanks to you. This is the antidote to the demonic Gu. From today onwards, you will no longer suffer from the heart-wrenching pain. Even if there is no demonic Gu, Envied's heart is still always with Master. I trust you. Thank you, Master. Come on, follow me inside. Take anything you like. Wow. This is the control center of the reincarnation cave? Only by refining this can I control this cave. The Heavenly Lord of Reincarnation sure has a lot. There are weapons, arrays, ancient medicines and pills, and enlightenment scrolls. There are even 5 puppets. They probably were reserved for Yi Ling. But now it's all for me. Sure enough, this inheritance also records that the ancient Heavenly Lord of Reincarnation planted slave marks in the ancient Immortals' clans, but unfortunately, Yi Ling was the chosen one. But I have wedding dress, so it's pretty much the same. I'll keep this reincarnation cave in my own world. Envied, we're leaving. Okay. The inheritance is now in my hands, so I can use that identity. Once Yi Ling's death is exposed in the future, another person will be needed to take the blame. This identity of ancient Heavenly Lord of Reincarnation's successor can be used to fool others. Once we return to the outside, we'll say Yi Ling was seriously injured and escaped. Understood, Master. Yi Ling didn't die. At the last moment, he used a powerful skill to escape. No, at the critical moment, Yi Ling used his demonic powers to severely injure me. He was also seriously injured and took the opportunity to escape. I get it. Master's plan is perfect. Now, it's time for us to make public the truth. It's a pity, we're too late. The ancient corpses have all been refined. By the way, why isn't Brother Gu here? So many people came to crusade against Yi Ling, yet he escaped. Brother Changge had so many of us move together to force Yi Ling to show up. It seems that we were all used by Brother Gu as a weapon. It's for the sake of all living beings. Brother Changge may have gone on alone. Perhaps he has already encountered Yi Ling. I didn't expect Lady Qi Ling to know Brother Gu so well. Could it be that you, Brother Yi, please mind your words? If I really get too close to Gu Changge, with that Yumingkong's overprotectiveness, she might really kill me. Not good. Young Master Changge and the successor of demonic magic fought and was injured. What? Are you serious? Is Taoist Brother Changge all right? Although the young Master of Changge is injured, it's nothing serious. And the 9-tailed Heavenly Fox clan's Envied has already been rescued by young Master Changge. That's good. But this Yi Ling's methods really are shocking. Even Senior Brother Changge was injured. Then what about Yi Ling? That Yi Ling was seriously injured by young Master Changge and escaped. His current whereabouts are unknown. Unexpectedly, even Brother Gu failed to kill him. What a star of disaster. That 9-tailed Heavenly Fox clan's Envied and young Master Changge once were in conflict because of Bai Lai, but unexpectedly she was rescued by him. Alas, after all, Envied is also young Master Changge's junior sister. He couldn't possibly leave her to die. Young Master Changge is really admirable. I always thought that young Master Changge was a strong and domineering person, but he actually had such a gentle side. Heavenly Maiden Envied would surely be very moved. Being saved by young Master Changge, I'm so jealous. Yeah, I wonder if he would save me if I fell into the devil's hands. Let's go find Taoist Brother Changge first and ask about Yi Ling, so we have some preparation for when we meet him. Okay, let's go. These people want to deal with the successor of demonic power. This is an opportunity for us to deal with Gu Changge. It's just he hasn't shown up yet. Cultivators from the outside and Gu Changge are our enemies. Isn't it the same no matter which one we kill? It's different. Killing those cultivators will inevitably arouse the wrath and dissatisfaction of the forces behind them. If you just attack Gu Changge, you won't have these worries. Humph, coward. If Gu Changge won't show up, I'll go find him. Besides, isn't he injured? Not cherishing such an opportunity. Go on, since you want revenge, then go. Idiot. You can be the guinea pig to test Gu Changge's current state. Humph. Let's go. Taoist Brother Changge. Senior Brother Gu, how are you? Cough cough cough, sorry to worry everyone. The injury is nothing serious, it will heal soon. I'm afraid this injury has hurt his source. It will take some time to heal. Comics that Yi Ling's strength should not be underestimated. Even Taoist Brother Changge suffered such a big loss. I wanted to ask about the battle details, but Brother Gu is so badly wounded. Taoist Brother Changge, please recuperate in peace. Your injury, sigh. Sorry to trouble my fellow Taoist brothers and sisters, this little injury doesn't affect me. Cough cough cough. Comics. It's all my fault. If I hadn't trusted Yi Ling credulously and allowed him to use my life as a threat, Senior Brother Gu wouldn't have been hurt. Junior Sister Yin, don't feel guilty, although we have had our conflicts, but in the face of the successor of demonic power, I would do the same for anyone. His source is already damaged, yet he's still considering Junior Sister Yin Mei's feelings. How admirable. I'm going to cry. Taoist Brother Changge, please recuperate well. If the various ancient immortal clans come to give you trouble, we will not allow it. Everyone, let's not bother Senior Brother Gu's healing. Heavenly Maiden Qi Ling is correct. Master, you really are playing with everyone in the palm of your hand. They're but a bunch of idiots, what can they possibly decipher? The next step is for me to finally attack the various ancient immortal clans. Comics. What? Injured? Yes. Gu Changge is injured? That's the biggest joke ever, it's definitely fake. And Hero rescuing the damsel? What a lie. I bet they're working together. Yin Mei, the scent on Gu Changge's body before was probably from this vixen. Big Ching, do you think Gu Changge's really injured? Should I go and see him? With his personality and skills, if he's able to kill the successor of demonic power, why would he allow him to escape? He must have lost a lot of fighting power for this to happen. I'm afraid it's like the rumors say. Humph, I'm not worried about him. I'm just afraid that if he dies, who will I seek revenge from in the future? Well, I just got some divine medicine a few days ago. Consider it as a thank you to Gu Changge for saving me. Alas, I'm so magnanimous. Congratulations on obtaining 3 bones, hand bone, foot bone, and right finger bone. Congratulations for mastering the Gingjin rule and the attacking sword path rule, extreme attributes of the supreme sword bone. Congratulations, the Dao Tian Immortal Code has been upgraded. Next, the Black Heavenly Eagle Clan. It's time to close the net. Oh right, there's also you. Tell me your origin. Gu Changge. Don't even think about it. That's not your call. This is. In just a few days, your control over the power of reincarnation far surpassed Yi Ling. How is this possible? Oh, it turned out to be an immortal plant, but it's divided into 3. This is just one of them. Gu Changge. What do you want to do? Whoosh. I actually broke through to the peak of Divine King phase. I'm but one step away from the holy phase. Master, young Miss Sienner is waiting outside these ruins. Gu Sienner? She actually came? Miss Sienner, this way please. These people with powerful auras are all Gu Change's followers? With such power, they would be able to easily kill off some secondary forces in the outside world. Although he has been suppressing and bullying me by various means all the while, if he really wanted to kill me, I'm afraid he won't even need to do it himself. Gu Changge, are you really hiding something from me about the past? Sienna is here? You heard that I was injured, so you came to find out the truth? I have to say that if you want to take revenge, this timing is not bad. It seems that your injuries aren't light. Cough, cough. What a fuss, even if I'm hurt, I can still easily suppress you. Stop being so self-conceited. I'm not going to take advantage of you when you're hurt like this. Don't worry, I'm just here to see if you're dying. Are you pitying me? Gu Changge, I haven't fallen to the point of letting you pity me. Before I change my mind, get out. Swish Gu Changge, stop putting on airs. You have already hurt your source. If you continue to use your cultivation at this time, it will just add on more pain. I have a healing plant here. It's very effective for a damaged source. Push, I don't need anyone's kindness, especially yours. Remember, don't have any sort of feelings for me. You just need to cultivate hard and take revenge on me in the future. Who would have feelings for you? I'm just afraid of you being killed by others. Then there is no way for me to take revenge in the future. You're the one flattering yourself. That being the case, I can accept the plant. In exchange, you can pick whatever you want from here. Gu Changge, stop trying to insult me. Would I care for your things? Nods. Even if I, Gu Changge, get nothing from this trip and die from poverty, I won't. Take your... Oh, then forget it. Little miser, I believe the seed that was planted in her heart before has taken root already, after this period of time. Holy! This one's good. This one's good too. Report. Master, a large number of ancient immortals from the Winged clan have appeared 200 kilometers away. They are planning to attack and kill us. Winged clan? Looks like the chance to increase our feelings is here. What are you looking at me for? You think I will help you? Of course, I believe you will. Clink. That is, Gu Changge? He finally showed up? Swoosh. Master. There are too many enemies, and you are injured. It is better to, it's fine. Distribute these sword pills, it'll help you all to kill the enemy. You are Gu Changge? When you massacred my clan's disciples, did you ever think you would have such a day? His expression looks tired, his breathing's unstable, and even the sword pills need to be distributed by his subordinate. It seems that Gu Changge's seriously injured. Get him. Whoever takes off Gu Changge's head will be greatly rewarded. With Master's sword pills, these birds are not to be feared. Swish sword formation. Kill them. Buzz. This kind of sword pill is extremely precious. It's not possible for him to have any more. When Gu Changge blocks this attack in his current seriously injured state, they will be free for me to cut down. Bang. Boom. Oh? This is Winged Saint's aura. It's a holy artifact. Today, it is an excellent opportunity for us to make a name for ourselves and enhance the prestige of our clan. She actually used a holy artifact. It seems that the various ancient immortal clans have suffered heavy casualties during this period. Their ancestral tombs have been dug up frequently, and the suppressed anger has reached a critical point. They have even started to push the final boundary of the agreement with the outside world. Such reckless behavior will inevitably become an intensification of the troubles between the outside world and the ancient immortals. Comic quick, stop that little mouse. And this just gives me a great excuse to fight back. I really should thank the idiots of the Winged clan. You've got the wrong person. It has nothing to do with me if you want to deal with Gu Changge. I'm just passing by, a pure passerby. Damn Gu Changge, he must have figured this out a long time ago, and to think I was worried about his injury. Sienna, this matter has nothing to do with you. I don't need your help, so get out of here quickly. Gu Changge, what nonsense are you talking? As if I would want to help you. It seems that Gu Changge cares about that little girl. Get her now. Cough, cough. You won't even let my sister go. Do you want to start a war with my everlasting Gu family? He actually used his background to oppress me. It seems that he is really at the end of his rope. Gu Changge, did you ever think about today when you took the initiative to kill my people and assassinate Lord Longtang? You are to blame for all this. If you really want revenge, I have nothing to say. But the matter of using a holy artifact, aren't you afraid of going overboard? Overboard? Gu Changge, it seems that you are really at the end of the line. Rather than wasting time, why don't you think about your funeral? At him. Ding, is he really? Don't even think about hurting Taoist brother Changge. The various ancient immortal clans have overstepped. Bang. A mere feathered barbarian wants to take advantage of others? Taoist brother Changge, we will help you defeat the enemy. Just in time. Thank you all. With your help, the Winged Clan's conspiracy today may be difficult to succeed. Humph, Gu Changge, no one can help you today. Even a holy artifact was used. Damn, we must report today's matter to the Taoist forces behind us, and let the elders know that the ancient immortal clans have a heart of disobedience. Stop talking nonsense and move. Do you really think we're afraid? We can take advantage of this chance to get rid of these ancient immortal beings. Changge, young master, has a heart of justice and was hurt because of us outside clans. Today is the time for us to stand up for him. Boom, boom. Under the holy artifact, you are all mere ants. Sneak attack. Ah. Gu Changge, today, your death is sealed in stone. Don't bother struggling. Of course I have to struggle in death. You actually slaughtered my outside world elites with the holy artifact. I will not allow that to happen. Filled with inspiration. Master, no, you are seriously injured, don't attack again. You all are fighting in the front, while I, the person concerned, hide behind. How will I ever be able to hold my head up like that? Even if I lose all my cultivation, and my nascent spirit is destroyed, I won't allow her to do whatever she wants. Swish. Young Master Changge. His injuries aren't healed yet, by bursting out spirit energy like this. A spent force, how long can you last with such a secret technique? Killing you is enough. Winged Clan, even the whole ancient immortal clan. You will all pay for today's actions. Clang. Boom. Repelling the ancient artifact, you are really strong when you use all your might. If you weren't already seriously wounded, I really would not be your opponent, unfortunately. The strength of this holy artifact in my hand is far more than that. AAA. Not good, retreat. Damn it. Comic, what terrifying power. The power of a holy artifact is this scary. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have come. What about Gu Changge? Just now, I think I saw him aiming at that golden light. Stop. I just saw Brother Gu rush in to cover our retreat. I'm afraid he's in grave danger. Damn it, the fire is so big, we can't even see the other side. What a surprise. Gu Changge, who is known to make people shudder in fear, actually turned out to be a reckless fool. Ha ha ha, he jumped right into the fire like a moth. This is spatial wall? I can't control the sacred artifact anymore. Oh, right, I would like to give you my thanks for being a clown, Gu Changge. I bet if the elders of your clan knew that you were using a sacred grade divine artifact to deal with me, they would have killed you even if I don't. That is to say, my plan wouldn't work without a dimwit like you. Plan? What plan? This can't be. Did you deliberately bait me into using the sacred grade artifact? You are not injured at all. Oh, you're not as stupid as you look, huh? But, even if you faked your injury earlier, how could you be standing unscathed after taking the hit? How can a mere false god realm be unaffected by a sacred grade artifact? A mere false god realm, you say? You. Then why don't you take a closer look? What realm do you think I am at now? You are the demonic inheritor. AAA. I can even kill a true sacred realm cultivator single-handedly, for you to have thought that you could kill me with a mere sacred grade artifact. You're naive beyond measure. MMM. NMM. MMM. My bad, I've never had the habit of listening to pleas for mercy. Look. The sacred artifact incarnation is disappearing. Just what's going on over there? The incandescent flame also dissipated, It's Brother Gu. That feathered clan bitch's aura is gone. It's Brother Changge victory. True to form, the young Supreme can suppress an enemy with a sacred grade artifact even with a damaged origin. Master. Are you all right? Taoist Brother Changge, how is your injury? I'm fine, but I had to overuse my chi and burn some blood essence, so I'm afraid for a short period of time, I won't be able to use my cultivation. Because of our incompetent cultivation levels, we couldn't be of much help to Brother Changge. We are very ashamed. 16 indeed, in the end, we ended being only a burden to Brother Changge. Cough. Everyone does not have to blame themselves. It was my mistake to underestimate the strength of the inheritor of the demonic arts, otherwise, the situation would not have reached such a point. Those bastards, to actually attack us with a sacred grade artifact, are they not afraid of breaking up the agreement? This is not a trivial matter. Today they dare to make a move on Brother Gu. Tomorrow, I'm afraid they will come after all of us. Everyone, send a message to inform your families and clans of the situation here. These bastards of the various ancient immortal clans must be made to pay for their actions. That's right. We can't let this slide. Thanks, all of you. For Miss Gu Changge to actually die. Hurry up and run. We must bring this news back to alert the others. Master, the remnants of the feathered clan are escaping. Kill them all. Yes, Master. I knew he would be fine. How could those simple-minded chaps of the feathered clan possibly defeat that guy? Looks like I got tricked by him again. Whatever, I'll settle all accounts at once and for all when the time comes. After today's event, Gu Changge's image has risen to even greater heights. Gu Changge, oh Gu Changge, as long as close to Gu Changge, it will do you no good. Gu Changge lost? Miss, shall we go ahead and attack them? In Gu Changge's current state, he is like a lamp that has run out of oil. This is an excellent opportunity for us to make a move. Forget it, the actions of the feathered clan has already angered the public. Moreover, those cultivators of the outside world are not going to just sit idly by. Our purpose is only to crush Gu Changge. Now if we continue like this, it will only further intensify the conflict with the outside forces. Yes, Gu Changge is not only very strong, but also very cunning. We can't say for sure if he still has other tricks up his sleeve. We should first think about how to deal with the retaliation of the various forces of the outside world. After all, because of Gu Changge's schemes, the relationship between outside cultivators and us are now at odds like fire and water. We must be very careful against this person. We can't not allow him to have any opportunity to take advantage of. Feathered Clan Manor. How could this Gu Changge be so stupid? How dare she use the sacred grade artifact to deal with Gu Changge on her own? She just blindly fell into his trap. If the conflict escalates, won't our feathered tribes people become the sinners of the ancient immortal continent? It's useless to say this now. Gu Changge not only calculated our clan, but it can even be said that he has calculated all the races of the ancient immortal continent. That's right, the other tribes will certainly not sit idly by. This Gu Changge is still young, yet he has a dark mind and an evil heart. We can't just let him be. Gu Changge's grandfather. We can't be reckless. Have you forgotten that Gu Changge has another identity? I think you all know what it means to be the heir of the Taoist heavenly immortal palace, right? This. We can't kill him, we can't kick him out, are we, the people of Feathered Tribe, just going to lower our heads and let the guy who slaughtered many our people get away with it? I can't stand to just sit here and do nothing. Let's discuss this matter with the ancient dragon clan. They have to come forward. After all, Yu Jing's action against Gu Changge is inseparable from the ancient dragon clan. I'm afraid the entire ancient immortal continent is going to fall into chaos soon. Buzz. It's time to reap the seeds I sowed. Hei Ming really didn't disappoint me. Hey, I heard that you joined the crusade to take down Gu Changge a few days ago too? Why was it cancelled later? Stop bringing it up. Miss Yen Yu and the rest were worried that Gu guy may still have a backup plan, so we wasted that great opportunity. Who's there? I'm that Gu guy. Gu Changge. What? What are you doing in our territory? Of course, I'm here to take back the things that belong to me. What's going on? Someone broke into our territory? Who dares to do this? Could it be the heir of the ancient heavenly lord of reincarnation? If I'm not mistaken, the heir is Yi Ling, who's also the inheritor of the demonic arts. This person has many tricks up his sleeve, and his visit doesn't bode well. This feeling. I'm definitely not mistaken. This is the aura of the Supreme Being. Such impudence. Gu Changge, you're too brash. Gu Changge? How can it be him? His injuries have already healed? Or could it be that he was never injured? Don't even think of taking another step. This isn't your family's backyard. It'll be too late to regret if you disturb our ancestors. You really don't know how to cherish your lives. Stop it. Stand down, everyone. Elder. Gu Changge, what exactly is your purpose? I'm just here to take back my things. What things? Obviously the reincarnation platform of the ancient heavenly lord of reincarnation, and your entire black heavenly eagle clan. Bastard, what did you say? How does he know about the reincarnation platform? It's our secret inheritance controlled by us ancient clans. Stop blabbering, you're not qualified to talk to me. Tell your ancestor to get the hell out. Elder, if we let him run wild, our Black Eagle clan will lose our reputation. Elder, since he came to us trying to die by himself, let's kill him. Nobody can blame us. You brat, you're quite confident. Where did you get the courage to say that? Haven't you realized it yet? I can kill all of you with a single thought. That's where my confidence is from. What's this? Ah. It feels as if something is grabbing onto our lifelines. What kind of technique is this? Ah, it's so painful. It's even more terrifying than the slave seal? Does it matter? Yes. Why can you control our lives and deaths? Now, I would like you all to get this into your thick heads. From now on, I am your master. This technique is definitely related to the slave seal. Only the heir of the ancient heavenly lord of reincarnation knows about the reincarnation platform. The so-called inheritor, Yi Ling, might have already. That's why Gu Changge managed to tamper with the slave seal. Or maybe, actually, he's the real inheritor of the demonic arts. Lad. How dare you be so bold? Do you not have any respect for us, the elders, at all? The ancestor, it's the ancestor. The ancestor in the quasi-supreme realm has come to save us. Finally showing yourself? Ancestor of the Black Heavenly Eagle clan, you're just a slightly bigger ant. What an arrogant youngster. Do you think beating someone of the younger generation like Yu Jing Longting means you can do whatever you please? Today, I'll beat some manners into you. Kneel down. Ancestor. This can't be happening. Even our clan's ancestor is being suppressed by him. How is it possible? That's a quasi-supreme being. Just who is this guy? How does he have an aura, that of a supreme existence? Please show mercy. Young Master Gu, don't be angry. I am the managing ancestor of the clan. Let's talk elsewhere. Ancestor, ancestor. He broke into our territory and killed our Black Heavenly Eagle brothers. Please punish him, ancestor. Shut up. Blind fools, if young Master Gu wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. Gu Changge pretends to be weak, but his true strength is unfathomable. It even gave me shivers who was far away in the main hall. I like smart people. Lead the way. This way please, young Master Gu, even the ancestor has. Damn it. Black Heavenly Eagle Hall, young Master Gu, please have a seat. I am a quasi-supreme cultivator, but I was suppressed in an instant. Yin Yu, quickly serve tea to young Master Gu. Yes, ancestor. Master Gu, please have some tea. What's your name? Reporting to the master, I'm He Yin Yu of the Black Heavenly Eagle. Not bad. You seem smart too, you have a bright future. A mere outsider making our clan serve him, I don't know why the ancestor is so courteous to him. Bemused. I greet Master Gu. It's infuriating that Yin Yu, a warrior of our clan, has to serve tea here. I know some of you hate me and want to kill me. For example, you. You, and you. Keep this in mind, those who pretend to obey but harbor resentment towards me in their hearts will face death as their final consequence. Master, please calm down. We hope you will forgive us, our clan is willing to surrender to you. Well, don't worry, I, Gu Changge, am a kind person and don't like killing innocents. As long as you are loyal, I will let you dominate the other clans and rule the ancient continent. Thank you, Master. We will follow your orders. Hey Yin Yu. Yes, Master Gu. You're a smart individual, so from now on, help me collect the essence of the talents of various clans. The essence of talents? No way, does he wants to? After this chaos, the passage to the ancient continent won't close again, it will become an excellent breeding ground. Rest assured, Master, I will do my best. Master, this is where the reincarnation platform is located. Only high-level elders can come here to comprehend the profound rules of reincarnation. The reincarnation Tao platform. This is, indeed, the power of reincarnation. It's dispersed. I'm seeing the reincarnation Tao platform clearly for the first time. Even the power that only the elders can comprehend, he is able to directly absorb and refine it. The reincarnation mark is equivalent to an extra life. Even if my primordial spirit is destroyed, this reincarnation mark will allow me to safely return to my inner world. With this, I have one more way to protect my life. Well, next, let's exploit the resources of the Black Heavenly Eagle clan. The Black Heavenly Eagle clan are a bunch of hypocritical bastards who are guarding themselves while stealing. What? The imprint left by our clan on the reincarnation Tao platform was just activated. Go and quickly gather the clan members and tell them I have important matters to discuss. Understood. With the turbulence among the ancient clans, external forces are planning to descend. Our clan must find a way to survive in this chaos. Just look at this bastard. He is vicious down to his core. He's pushing the various ancient clans towards destruction. After all, he is a descendant of the Gu family, so what's strange about this? Although I have not seen this child, I have heard many rumors, so I am not surprised by his means. With your strength, brother, are you planning to overthrow the ancient clans? My clan's young master was bullied during his training, shouldn't I step in? But you are an ancestor of the Gu family, and this is clearly his plan to overthrow all the clans in the ancient continent. No need to say more, he is the young master of my family, how could I overlook the harm to my own people? Ha ha ha, then I can only use this old body to accompany Brother Gu on this journey. Everyone at the God King realm, I didn't expect the Gu family to take this matter so seriously. Ha ha ha, this isn't my doing, they were dispatched here by Gu Changge's order as the young master. Gu Changge? What? You seem to care more about his every move than I do about the Gu family. After all, he is the heir of my heavenly Tao immortal palace and the next palace master. Naturally, I should pay more attention. Ha ha ha, okay then, let's go. Greetings, uncle. The clan already knows about the current situation. The ancient immortal continent will soon become a playground for the upper realm in the next period of time, and no one will be spared. So, does that mean our training is over? Yes, I'll be responsible for your safety. The ancient immortal clans are too overbearing, it's time to let them know the power of our ancient immortal family. Martial uncle, the various clans of the ancient immortal continent are actually specifically targeting the young master of the Gu family. We should be fine, they can't afford to be too reckless, don't underestimate his scheming. Without his calculations, we would hardly have an excuse to intervene in this matter. I see, Gu's tactics are truly breathtaking. You don't have to worry about Gu Changge's safety either. The ancient immortal Gu family was very quick to react to this matter. They're furious and they have sent a very powerful army to support Gu Changge. The feathered race is more or less dead. But thanks to Gu Changge, our Yi family can also have a piece of this ancient immortal continent. What is that? The primordial demon sect? Run! Why did those cruel and stubborn demons come here? Ah, I remember, if I remember correctly, the mother of the young master of the Gu family comes from the primordial demon sect. What? Then the ancient immortal clans are definitely in deep trouble. The Baihang mountain range. Yu Mingkong hid there, presumably because the immortal spirit is about to appear. Humph, this woman wants to eat all by herself behind my back. Alas, without her, I would have to wait for the immortal spirit to emerge on its own. She saved me from all that trouble. Don't let anyone know I've been here. Yes, master. Mingkong, you really are my lucky star. Why do I suddenly feel uneasy? Bothered. This immortal scripture can help me achieve a flawless immortal body. I must refine it quickly. A few hours later. Someone has triggered the array restrictions I set up. Every inch of space within 3,000 miles of the Baihang mountain range has been covered by me. This fluctuation cannot be wrong. Several powerful auras are approaching. Prepare for battle. That's... It was him? Princess Chu, what should we do about this? Stop him now. Stop the young master of the Gu family? That's just asking for death. By your order. Oh, what a coincidence, Mingkong is here too. Young Master Changge, this is future Empress Chu's order. We, sigh, couples quarrel, and the soldiers get hurt, be at ease. I must have upset Mingkong somehow. What's the matter, Mingkong? Aren't you happy to see me? How did you get here? Why do I feel she has hostility towards me? Even murderous intent. I was wondering how you could be here too. It seems like you've been preparing for a long time. My goal is the same as yours. Oh? Is that so? Well, that's perfect. But I'm injured, and you didn't even come to see me. It makes me a little sad. You. Smell his clothes are full of the scent of a certain seductive fox spirit. You are injured? What does your injury have to do with me? I didn't hurt you. You're really heartless. The master towards her. By the way, that Yiling, you killed him, right? He bullied my fiancée, so I killed him for you. Isn't that just natural? What are you talking about? What do you mean killing him for me? You obviously targeted him to get your hands on his inheritance. You can't say that. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even know who Yi Ling is. Why are you trying to deny your involvement now? Gu Changge. Don't think I'll take the blame for you. Why the rush? You're about to succeed the throne. Can't you act more mature? Sigh. All right, I won't tease you anymore. This is Yi Ling's part of the inheritance of the ancient heavenly lord of reincarnation. The Enlightenment Futon. This is something even saints would desire. He's just giving it to me like that? And the matter of offending the feathered people, it was for me too. Could he really be? Snatch, can't you at least thank me? Humph. Ding, the daughter of luck, Yu Mingkong, reflects on the change in her attitude. Fortune value increased by 2,000, adding destiny points. Little wealthy girl. It seems you're very satisfied with this gift. Why are you suddenly so nice to me? In the past, it was good enough if you weren't cold towards me. Whisper. I didn't realize how charming you were before, but now I do. It's not too late, right? Let's go and see what mysteries lies beyond this immortal gate. Let's spread out and protect our master and the Empress. These arrangements were put in place quite a while ago. You are as capable as ever, I see. The matter of the immortal spirit emergence is of great importance, after all. I can't help but be cautious. Well, looks like you indeed also knew about the opening of Immortal Spirit Gate, but the time of its emergence is pretty much the same as I estimated. You were able to estimate the emergence time of the Immortal Spirit Gate? How is that possible? Haha, I was just talking nonsense. I didn't expect you to be so gullible. It seems that the birth of the immortal is indeed imminent. Gu Changge, Are you planning to leave me and take everything for yourself? Have I always been that kind of person in your eyes? Are you not? So, you've always thought that way. Have I done anything to hurt you? For you to be always so cautious of me? No, at least not yet. People might think I did something horrible to you before. Yeah, in our past life you made me take all the blame and even stabbed me with your sword. But he seems genuinely angry. Is it because I was reborn that Gu Changge's character has changed? Although I did think about taking everything for myself, I didn't expect you to guess it and say it on my face. Don't I care about my reputation? Ahem, Gu Changge, I was just. What? Why do I feel so lost? Maybe my obsession isn't just about getting revenge on him. This is the Immortal's Gate. It seems like Mingkong found it a long time ago, but she can't open it. Since you don't trust me, you can go in first when the gate opens. Of course, if you're worried about me plotting against you, you can follow me in. I trust you. I'm honored then. There are only two ways to open the Immortal Gate now. One is to wait for it to automatically appear and open, and the other one is to prompt it with the Immortal Script. The exact time for it to appear on its own is unknown, but it is certain that by then, the immortal ancient continent will already be in chaos, which will inevitably attract the attention of many other supreme powerhouses. As for the Immortal Scroll, I haven't got any information about it so far. System, do we have the Immortal Script for sale in the shore? The Immortal Scroll, which was actually the immortal text of the ancient period of immortality, that was, the rituals that were used specifically to worship the immortals, to enlighten the mortal matters. Destiny value, 18,000. Fortunately, it is available in the store, for 18,000 destiny value. The price is really high. But, I can't bear to give up on this opportunity. The Immortal Scroll? How did you get it? I'm about to open the gate. Do you want to go in first or after me? As for the immortal spirits, we'll have to rely on our own abilities, okay? Did he always have me in mind? I won't go in. I'll protect you from outside and won't fight for the immortal spirits. And I apologize for my words earlier. I misunderstood you. If you're worried about me ambushing you, you can kill me. I won't fight back. No way out. Even if I fight back, I'm no match for you. Is she nervous because of my change in attitude? Does she really care about me that much? To the point of giving up the long-awaited immortal spirit and risking her life? I didn't expect you to be like this, Yu Mingkong. The immortal gate is open? Why do you suddenly look so sad, and what made you think I would even kill you? Because of your secret, I won't kill you. Why not? Curious. Because having you alive is much more useful than having you dead. Is that so? You're really heartless. Let's go. It's up to you whether you want to come in or not. According to my past life's memory, the immortal gate will be open for about half a month. Only figures who walk on the top of the human extremity can possibly walk on this path and explore the secrets of becoming an immortal. Gu Changge is cunning and has many means. He shouldn't have any problems. Curses. Why should I worry about him? You fool. How far can these immortal spirits help me break through to new heights? It's really something to look forward to. Boom. Boom. Bang. Damn brat, it's an honor for you to catch my eye, but you dare kill my people. Go to hell. Devouring earth thunder. You look like a pig. Who would want you? Try green flame. Try green flame slash. Boom. You are. Why do you know my Gu family's technique? Hee hee, little sinner, you must have been shocked by my handsome figure. How long has this uncle not brushed his teeth? You say you're my ancestor? Your name is Gu Nanshan? Hee hee, right. Why should I trust you? This. Sinner, he indeed is an ancestor of your lineage. Master. Why are you here? Now do you believe me, girl? Hook. If he's an ancestor, then he must be incredibly strong. Ancestor, please accept Sinner's respects. Ha ha ha, good. See what a good girl our Sinner is. Can you let go of me first? Sinner, don't worry. With me backing you up, no one can bully you. Even that busted young Master Gu Changge is no exception. Ancestor, is what you said true? You can even handle Gu Changge? Of course, don't worry. With me protecting you, there's no way he can hurt or even kill you. Eh? Is that all? Eh? Isn't that enough? Could it be you want me to help you kill that Gu Changge? Of course not. I wonder if Ancestor could help me suppress that guy's cultivation to the same level as mine. No. It's better to suppress him to a level lower than me. Suppress his cultivation. Why? Ancestor, you help me suppress him to the title Duke phase. I want to give him a beating fair and square. Doesn't Sinner hate that little bastard Gu Changge? Back then, that guy. Ancestor, didn't you get an understanding of things before you came here? There may be some secret behind what happened back then. Gu Changge seems to be hiding spatial talent. Spatial talent, although the Taoist bone is powerful, but compared to spatial talent it is not a must-have. Like I thought, how could our Gu family have someone from the demonic lineage? Haha, so I see. Sinner knows it all already. It's good you understand that guy's intentions, haha. I never expected that the Taichu demonic cult would come in such a menacing manner, blocking off the clan without question. It is said that they are waiting for the young Master Gu Changge, and when he arrives, they will decimate the Winged clan. The everlasting Gu family is the most mysterious family in the upper realm. It is said that they have existed for a long time, far exceeding other forces. If war breaks out, even if it cannot match the longevity war, it would not lose out in. The young Master Changge was attacked by the holy artifact of the Winged clan. How should such a grudge be resolved? Calm. Oh, destroy the clan. Destroy the clan. Hey, you hear that? Young Master Birdman? The Winged Clan will be exterminated. Taichu demonic cult, do you guys know who I am? You guys wish to start a war with my Winged Clan? You're going too far, you will get retribution. Don't rush, the young master hasn't arrived yet. The show is yet to start. Just these aura runes leaking out here, they are all rare. He's coming out, this aura, it's the Saint phase. Boom. This heavenly thunder is quite relentless. This is his true cultivation. A 20-something guy on Saint phase, whoever he has his eyes on, that would be the start of a nightmare. Fuck, you really want to strike me down? Do I look good? You can look as much as you want, I'll be yours sooner or later anyway, what nonsense are you saying? Hurry and get dressed. I'll let you take advantage of me, who cares? The immortal gate will close soon, it was just opened in advance. It will not be so easy to open next time, shrink that is not important anymore. No one knows that you have been in. Yeah, nobody knows about it except you. What does he mean by that? Don't worry. I won't leak this out. Once bitten, twice shy? I only said that casually. What are you nervous about? I naturally know you won't do that. Swish swish. These are the mortal spirits. This is a fee for your hard work, don't think too much, just treat it as me being generous. He risked his life for this, yet he's just giving it to me like this? If only I hadn't said those words back then. Hey, Gu Changge. Do you just plan on going out like that? Greetings, young master. Such a big army, together with my puppets, will be enough to sweep away many ancient immortal clans. Plus, I also have the power from my mother's side Taichu demonic cult. The Winged Clan wishes me dead, come and show me your comedy dance. I'm sure the first elder has come too, he still owes me a favor. As for the ancestor of our Gu family, although I don't know who it is, I have to find a way to get him to help me. Everyone, follow me into the Winged Clan's land. Gu Changge. If you wanted to fight, then face us honorably. Why did you take our young master as a hostage? Let our young master go. Your young master? Young master, it's this guy here. He said that he wanted to take revenge for his childhood sweetheart. Gu Changge. I'll kill you to take revenge for Yu Jing. Young master Yu Xian. Gu Changge, you better return the young master back to us. Those two brainless idiots really match each other. All right then, I'll return him to you. But you better catch him. Young master. Young master. What's happening to me? The spiritual energy inside my body is running amok. Shit, Gu Changge, what did you do to me? Could it be that? Young master, since conflict has already began, I'll take my men and kill all those from the Feather Clan. Sai, why do you keep saying things like killing an entire clan just like that? You must know how to spare others as well, so we should give them another chance. If they continue to be disobedient, then we'll just have to let them kill each other. Not bad, not bad. Such strategies and actions are definitely befitting that of our Gu family's young master. They're truly family, even their way of thinking is the same. Ancestor, the Feather Clan probably has a sacred realm expert, right? If he goes in like that, MHM. But with how confident that brat looks, I'm guessing that he has something up his sleeves. Listen up, Feather Clan, this is your last chance. Either you surrender or die. Humph, Gu Changge. If it wasn't because of the agreement we originally had with the outside world, we wouldn't have bothered to even fight against a younger brat like you. Do you really think that we, the Feather Clan, are that easy to bully? Do you really think that with such tactics we would be pushed around by you? What utter nonsense! Till now, the Dragon Clan has yet to reply to our request for help. What do they take us for? Shit! If it wasn't for that true dragon plaque that they have. I'm afraid that the only thing that we can do now is to ask our ancestor to return from seclusion to help us. They're both clans with wings, and yet the Black Eagle clan is far more clever. Kill them. Gu Changge, even if we were to be die together today, you will never be able to taint the prestige of the Feather Clan's name. Pay with your life for killing both Lady Yu Jing and our young master. Die together? I'm afraid that you don't have the ability to make it so. Your cultivation realms aren't low though. This'll be perfect for me to test myself, since I've not crossed blades with anyone after breaking through to the next realm. I'll christen my sword with your blood then. Divine weapon. The spinning golden wheel. Sacred treasure. Why? The heaven-piercing ruler. AAA. Is this brat trying to face the entire group of experts from the Feather Clan all by himself? With his current cultivation realm, he should not be able to tell that I've hidden myself here. Or am I mistaken? You're a bunch of cowards, sending the younger generations of your clan to face me instead of coming out yourselves. Gu Changge, you bastard. You. Quickly. Summon the ancestor here. You have two choices. Either concede to me, or try in vain to kill me and die by my hands. You've done many terrible things, and have manipulated everyone through your tactics. You'll die a painful death for this. I disagree with what you're saying here. Clearly, it was your clan that tried to kill me in order to gain favor with the Dragon Clan. I had managed to see through your plans and foiled it with a plan of my own, so how can you blame me for this now? Gu Changge, my granddaughter died by your hands, and now you've taken away the life of the Feather Clan's young master as well. Have you not done enough? Why are you trying to push us to the brink? If you push me any further, I'll. Despite all that talk, you have no intent to fight me yourself, no do you? Are you trying to use words to resolve this war between us? You've all cultivated for at least a few thousand years. Yet even with that, your courage has all but gone to shit. Stop wasting my time, why don't you? Just die. You. Stop. Don't fall into this bastard's trap. Humph. Since you're not planning to make a move, then I'll do so myself. Young man, don't push your luck. It's the ancestor. Greetings, ancestor. A quasi-sacred realm expert, and at the 3rd rank too. However, our ancestor has awakened. This is great. Now we'll win this fight against them. This time, Gu Changge is definitely dead. Killing my brethren and ruining our clan grounds. Since I've made an appearance, the Gu family ought to give me an explanation. Or else, I might accidentally turn you all into dust. Oh. So it's Ancestor Nanshan. I've always admired you since I was young, but you've been in seclusion for more than 10 years now. So I was never able to see you, Gu Nanshan. He was probably around the Sovereign Realm. Greetings, Ancestor. Humph, you little brat, thank you for the praise, Ancestor. After all, you were the one that instructed us to do this, so I'm just doing as I'm told. The Gu family's ancestor, why can't I detect from him any aura of a supreme-grade quasi-sovereign realm? Instead, it feels as though that he has an endless well of power. Is that the ancestor of the Gu family? It doesn't seem as though he's at the quasi-sovereign realm. Could he only be a supreme-grade realm? Maybe the other ancestor of ours will have more of a chance. I'm sure that if I continue staying here, I'll only be adding to your troubles. So I'll take my leave first. Humph, once I've finished settling all of this, I'll come and look for you. Stare, so you're the ancestor of the Feather Clan? There should be another one that's at the quasi-supreme grade, right? Come out and receive your punishment from me. Receive our punishment from you? The Feather Clan isn't a subordinate of the Gu family. Aren't you afraid of enraging the rest of the ancient immortal clans if you continue acting all haughty and superior like this? What's this? The Gu family's ancestor has also come? I'm afraid that this will be a long and drawn-out war. Acting haughty and superior? Wasn't it the Feather Clan who had tried to kill my Gu family's young master using your divine weapon? The Gu family has never been treated like this since 1,000 years. Why do you think that is? I'll just erase you from this earth first. Scratch. You brat. Do you see how strong I am? How dare you still try to play tricks on me? I see it, I see it. You're invincible, ancestor. Just amazing. With a slight show of your power, you've already stunned the entire world. He's probably already an incomplete quasi-immortal realm, considering that he's able to show such strength with a simple strike of his. Oi, get the other old bastard out here too. I'll take care of them as well. HM? You bastards. You goddamn bastards. These young brats that have caused such trouble for their ancestors. I need to run. I'll go and hide in the Dragon Clan before he catches up to me. What are you running for? The Changsheng Gu family, just one ancestor of theirs is enough to eliminate the entire Feather Clan. I heard my clan say that there are quite a lot of Gu family ancestors. I should have known he had no place here. The ancient immortal clans aren't as strong as they were in the past. How can they withstand him bullying them like this? You should have just submitted to begin with. Why are you regretting your actions now? Are you guys willing to submit or? We are willing to submit to you. We choose to submit to you. Whether it be your servants or slaves. We're willing to accept young Master Changge's orders. All right then. Since I have a rather benevolent reputation, I'll give you one more chance. But I will need you to write a declaration of your proof of allegiance to me. Proof of allegiance towards you? Could the young master enlighten us a little further? I can't believe that he'd make the Feather Clan members kill each other. That brat is a bad seed by nature. Sigh, after this battle, Gu Changge's name will be one that causes immense fear in the cultivation realm. After many hours the immortal gate has appeared. We might be lucky and get an item or a chance to help us become immortals. Quick! We can't lose out on the initiative. Go and fight each other for it. Just keep on fighting for those remnants that I've left behind. I've taken everything that's good already. The ancestor's anger will be upon me soon, but I still need to make use of his strength. Siener's family doesn't support me, so I'll have to think of a way. I've thought of something. Siener, oh Siener, the 7th princess from the Sea Palace is dead because of you. It has been a difficult journey for you all. No, Master, this is something that we should do. Young Master, our swords will always point based on your will. Until the day that the young Master takes over the Gu family, we are willing to sacrifice ourselves to pave the way for the future generations of the Gu family that is to come. Very well. Let's return to the Taoist Immortal Palace. Sovereign Peak. Master, did everything go according to plan? In the past, I could still feel something dangerous emanating from him, but now it's just as plain as a regular person. His cultivation must have progressed even further. With how talented young Master Gu is, I'm afraid that he's already on par with those more powerful than I. Yinji, what a great timing for you to come and see me. I have something that I need you to do for me. Master, please instruct me as you see fit. Sai, there's no need for you to do that. I just need you to help me find the location of a few individuals. And there's someone that the young master wishes to find? That's right. They have disappeared from the world for about 10 years. I'll send the information about them to you later. Come, this is the realm-breaking charm. Do be careful whilst on your journey. A realm-breaking charm, that's an extremely rare life-saving treasure. If you were to die, I would be incredibly upset, Master. To give me so many precious charms, young Master Gu must truly care for me. Master, don't you worry. I shall not let you down. Sigh, this used to be the clan territory of the ancient Sun family, but now it's nothing more than ruins. That was bound to happen, as they offended the primordial demonic. Shoo! Don't mention that name. Do you not want to live? What's going on? What just happened? That's the Sea Palace. What are they trying to do with such a large amount of soldiers? I heard from my senior brother who went to the ancient immortal lands that the Sea Palace's seventh princess died in the ancient immortal lands, and that her death was caused by the Gu family. Do you think they've come here for revenge? Ha ha ha, Sienner, what do you think? Are you satisfied with the treasures inside the Feather Clan's treasury? Sienner, you should really thank your ancestor for helping you obtain so many ancient immortal treasures. MHM. Ancestor, you really treat me well, thank you, ancestor. Ha ha ha. And teacher, you're amazing as well. Ha ha ha. Oh, this child. Welcome back, first elder and ancestor. Gu Changge, what are you doing here? I'm here to welcome both the first elder and the ancestor, as well as to see if Sienner has been diligent in increasing her cultivation. Oh? Sienner's cultivation has increased since we last saw each other. As your brother, that makes me incredibly happy. Sienner, are you still blaming me for what happened that day? It was for your own good. When I was your age, I was already venturing out and fighting by myself. Not like you, who couldn't even fight against the princess of the Sea Palace by yourself. Gu Changge, stop pretending. Ancestor. Suppress his cultivation. I want to beat him up. If Sienner thinks that she can be arrogant just because the ancestor's around, then that'd waste my kind intentions. It isn't right to depend on others to help you defeat your opponents. Huh? Aren't you embarrassed that you're saying such words? The body of the ancestor from the Feather Clan isn't even cold yet? Ancestor, look at what he's doing. Sienner, although he's a bastard, what he says is, ancestor. But you promised me. Why are you siding with him now? Haha, I'm doing this for your own good as well. It seems that the grudge between you two isn't as deep as I previously thought. And naturally, I don't wish to see brothers and sisters fighting each other, not to mention that. It appears I'm no longer able to see through that bastard's true strength. If you were to fight against him, I'm afraid that you'd be the one that ends up losing. Sienner, do you know what the Sea Palace is doing now? The Sea Palace? Are they coming to find me to take revenge? You were the one that killed that. You were the cause of that incident, and that person died because of you. I'm sure that you're even more clueless now, and you can't tell if I'm truly trying to help you or harm you. But that's perfectly fine. Arg! That fishy bastard is so annoying. They're even more annoying than Gu Changge. I'm here to discuss something with the First Elder. HM? What tricks are you trying to play now? The First Elder has always wished to protect the ancient immortal lands. But with the resurgence of the Immortal Gate, all kinds of experts have started making their way towards it, causing an immense disturbance in the ancient immortal lands. With such a disturbance, the ancient immortal lands will probably be destroyed in the end. Turmoil will only increase with no one ruling over the ancient immortal lands. But isn't this also an opportunity for the Taoist Immortal Palace? You have the gall to say something like this. Who do you think caused all this turmoil and destruction? The cause of it all was you. The Taoist Immortal Palace won't have a hand in any of these faction fights. That's been a rule that's been passed down by the sect since ancient times. Sigh, First Elder, you seem to still owe me a favor though. Sienner is a part of our Gu family, but if the First Elder is really thinking for her, I think you should consider my suggestion. Gu Changge. Don't you dare use me to make things difficult for my teacher. You're definitely trying to do something. Are you threatening me? I wouldn't dare to do so. I'm just reminding the First Elder that Sienner's position is still awkward, so I hope that the First Elder will consider things thoroughly. The first elder has concerns about ruling over the various ancient immortal clans due to your status and position, but I don't have such concerns. Ha ha ha. Look at you. So this is what you're truly plotting? Can you guess what it is that I truly wish to do now? Gu Changge, you're so shameless. I'm guessing that the first elder has misinterpreted my words. Ancestor, aren't you going to help me out here? You're not going to just leave it as it is, right? You're too arrogant. With just you alone, how would you be able to rule over all these ancient immortal clans? It's not possible even with your position and status. Leave that problem to me, First Elder. There's no need for you to worry about it. I can agree, but under one condition. You have to swear upon your Taoist heart to never harm Xin'er. Also, the entire Gu family has to acknowledge her as a part of the family. Master. Sai, why does it seem that everyone close to me bears some form of ill will against me? Will you agree to these conditions or not? To swear upon my Taoist heart, if I do so, I will always be tied down, unable to retaliate. In contrast, the person I've pledged to would still be able to do anything to me, even kill me. First Elder, these conditions are a bit much. Please allow me some time to think about it. This request of mine is very simple. I can understand if you don't wish to agree to it. But if that is so, then this ancient immortal plan that you've thought of, You never thought that I'd force you to also make a Taoist heart pledge when you first forced me to, now did you? However, since it's Xin'er, I don't mind agreeing to such a request. First Elder loves Xin'er so much as her teacher that he's even willing to go against the sect rules to protect her. As Xin'er's older brother, what problem is there for me to make a Taoist heart pledge? I, Gu Changge, pledge upon my Taoist heart that I will never cause harm to Xin'er. I will help her recover her former position in the Gu family. If I fail to do this, I shall die and turn to ash, never to be born again. Taoist Immortal Palace, hand over Gu Xin'er. Taoist Immortal Palace, hand over Gu Xin'er. I'm afraid that with how many people the Sea Palace has brought with them, conflict will be inevitable. The first elder has yet to return. What should we do? I'm here. I'll take responsibility for the things that I've done. Junior sister Xin'er. This young brat does have some guts, since she knows how to turn herself in so that she can avoid being tortured by us. Sea Palace's commander, Hao Miao. I can't tell what level of cultivation he's at. Do you know why the 7th princess died? Why did she die? Because her younger brother tried to harm me, and was killed by me. Despite that, she knowingly abetted his actions. That's why she died too. Did you really think that with the Taoist Immortal Palace supporting you, you could do whatever you wanted? I'm just speaking the truth. Then you should pay with your life. How did he come over here? Shit. What are you trying to do? When did he get over here? Aren't you ashamed as an advanced sacred realm cultivator to attack a young girl like this? Is this how the Sea Palace behaves? You are, Gu Changge? Young Master Gu, what are you doing? Are you trying to protect her too? What am I doing? Are you still unable to tell? Xin'er is my Gu family's child, yet you dare try to harm her? You, for Gu Xin'er that has been exiled from the Gu family, you are willing to antagonize the Sea Palace? I hope that you think about this carefully. Xin'er is a precious child of the Gu family. How can we let you bully her? If the Sea Palace insists on attacking my younger sister today, then I shall eradicate you all today. Eradicate us? Ha ha ha. Young Master Gu is far too arrogant. Since you wish to protect this girl, then don't blame me. The Sea King has decreed that we capture Gu Xin'er today in order to seek justice for the 7th princess. Seek justice for the 7th princess. With all of you mere pawns? The Sea King? Who the hell is he to decide all this? The will of the primordial beginning, add unto me. The will of the primordial beginning, amplify me. Gu Changge, do you really think that I'm here just for show? No, you're just a mere tool. This is the primordial demonic sex secret technique. I never imagined it being strong enough while Gu Changge against an advanced sacred realm cultivator. If we didn't have the ruins of the ancient city of immortal heavens protecting us, this place would have been turned into ruins. A mere advanced sacred realm cultivator can only amount to this. Since you're here to seek justice, then remember this clearly. In the Taoist immortal palace, my word is justice. Child of the Gu family, don't you dare try to bully us like this. Gu Changge killed those of the Sea Palace first, and now you're trying to act like a good person and unreasonably preventing us from seeking justice for her actions. Everyone knows that year you had some kind of conflict with that girl, and it was something that brought shame to the Gu family. Gu Changge, are you trying to avoid responsibility for what you did that year by standing up for her now? What happened that year? Why would I not dare to admit it? That was something that I did myself. It had nothing to do with the Gu family. I'll take this opportunity and end this discourse today. I snatched my younger sister's Dao bone due to my youthful folly. I'll just return it to her now. This Dao bone originally belonged to Changge, but I took it from her, thus causing her to be exiled from home. The family and I are all guilty of doing this to her. So I'll take this chance today to return what I owe to her in front of everyone. Changge, I'm sorry for making you suffer for so long. Gu Changge, stop talking. I already have a new Dao bone. I don't need yours. That's the Dao bone? What a terrifying amount of talent. It can even affect nature itself. That Dao bone is so strong, no wonder he attacked his younger sister then. This piece of Dao bone has finally been returned back to its master. Gu Changge, Changge, don't worry about me. It's merely just digging out a bone. But I know clearly how that feels. You have successfully resolved the Fortune's Chosen's daughter, Gu Change's hatred towards you. You have received 8,000 fortune points and 4,000 fate points. As Change's older brother, I will repay her for all that she has suffered outside. This is our Gu family's private matter, so there's no need for you all to worry about it. Reincarnation energy, you have mastered reincarnation energy. What terrifying strength he has. To heal such grievous injuries in an instant, it seems that senior brother Gu has more tricks other than that Dao bone up his sleeve. Wasn't he just at the quasi-god realm before entering the ancient immortal lands? Why does it feel like he's so much stronger than us now? Changge is our Changqing Gu family's pride. What the Sea Palace is doing today is considered as a challenge towards the Changqing Gu family in my eyes. Are you prepared to die for it now? What if you have reincarnation energy? If I hadn't considered the relationship between our two clans, do you really think that an advanced sacred realm cultivator like me would lose out to you? An advanced sacred realm cultivator, huh? Ancestor, what do you think? Crack. No one from the Sea Palace shall be allowed to leave here today. The Gu family's ancestor? Shit. My king, please protect us. Does the Gu family no longer care about their reputation and face by bullying the old and the young as well? My king, please save me. A useless technique. Ancestor, please wait. What do you want now? I just wanted to remind the ancestor to be careful and not to flatten the entire ancient city of immortal heavens, that's all. Or else the first elder will be angry. Tell me that earlier next time. Don't interrupt me while I'm trying to use a technique. Okay. The Sea Palace has no intentions on becoming enemies with the Gu family. As long as you hand over Gu Changge. Shut up. Who are you to act up like this in front of the Gu family? 3 days later. If you have something to tell me, just say it already. Gu Changge. What are your motives? Are you trying to trick me again? You dug out your Dao bone just to return it back to me, and now you've been ignoring me for 3 days. What are you trying to do? You're questioning me over this? Gu Changge, you really disappoint me. Instead of working hard on your cultivation here, you are wasting your time on useless things. So what? Are you not feeling motivated anymore to cultivate? Then do you need me to be kindly help remove your new Dao bone as well? Stop trying to act like you have good intentions here. Other people may not know you well, but this isn't the first time that I've gotten to know you. You're just a backstabbing, scheming bastard. Gu Changge, do you think that because I made that Taoist heart pledge that I can't beat you still? You've gotten braver, haven't you? You should watch out a little more, or I might just kick you into the toilet. How dare you? You're the one that needs to be kicked. How childish. Arg. Gu Changge, just you wait. I'll definitely beat you up one day. And that's what happened in the ancient city of immortal heavens. I never thought that Brother Changge would have had such a past. To dig out his Dao bone to return it back to his sister, he probably really loves his younger sister. But, brother, will the Sea Palace start fighting with the Changxing Gu family now? Young master, I don't think they will. The Sea Palace doesn't have the courage to fight the Gu family face to face. That's right, unless the Sea King's mind has gone completely insane. The Sea Palace. That bastard. The Sea Palace has never experienced such humiliation in all of these years. My king, as long as you command it, I will gather the elites of our sea people and fight the Changxing Gu family to show them how capable we are. We'll let them know that we can't be offended that easily either. My boundless Dharma clone was destroyed with just a single palm of his. Sigh, if we really were to fight the Gu family, I'm afraid. My king, the entire sea is at your disposal, and there are countless clans of the sea that would fight for the glory of serving their clan. A mere ancestor of the Gu family may not be able to rise against the entire strength of our clan. Ack. This aura is the ancestor of the Gu family? Celestial Wuxuang Dynasty Crown Princess, this is what happened in the ancient immortal city of heavens. Young Master Changge said that whoever tries to take advantage of Gu Changge, he'll kill their entire clan. Then in front of everyone from the Sea Palace dug out that piece of Dao bone. All right, you may leave. Yes, ma'am. Changge, what are you thinking? The current you is both like you and unlike you. I'm no longer able to see through you. In my previous life, Changge ended up dying tragically. But the current you has completely changed from my memories of you. Whether it be how you handled Change's issue or my issue, if he had wished to harm me, why would he do all that in the first place? I was too foolish. Only now have I realized that he loves me as well. Whatever. If I'm wrong, then that means that it was my fate for this to happen. From now on, even if I am to fight against all of heaven, I will stand by your side. In my previous life, after leaving the ancient immortal lands, the Sea Palace started to threaten Changge and was eradicated by her clan's ancestor, and ended up locking themselves up in their palace for thousands of years, and then the extreme sky started to descend. That caused individuals from all factions and places to come to the Immortal Academy with the goal of cultivating the next true immortal. With the appearance of the extreme sky, the ancestors of humanity started to appear as well. According to legends, each time a calamity that would cause the end of the world appears, humanity's ancestors would resurface to save the world. Humanity's ancestors will never die. Instead, they will continuously live on in the reincarnation cycle in order to save humanity from danger. And once the reincarnation of humanity's ancestor awakens, they will inherit the strength of humanity's ancestor. When that happens, Gu Changge's identity as the inheritor of demonic arts will be exposed. With Gu Changge's strength and status, he's not strong enough to fight against humanity's ancestors, so I need to think of ways to delay his awakening. Pass down this decree. From now on, the Celestial Wuxuang Dynasty will be attempting to create a Wuxuang Guard. Anyone that has strong talent is free to apply and receive protection from the Celestial Wuxuang Dynasty. Yes, ma'am. The Wuxuang Guards, they were an ultimate weapon that Changge had asked me to create through the birth and fortune technique. A technique that made soldiers into puppets for killing and are able to share their health and lives with others that receive damage. If I create them a little earlier, then I'll be able to assist him. The first elder is still too kind. He gave the dragon clan a few days to think of what they'd do for their future. Humph. Instead, they've been taking advantage of the time to try and convert the other factions onto their side. That's all I have of the Dragon Clan's news. All right, Hey Ming, now it's your turn to tell us about that divine scripture of yours. That's right, brother. How could you forget to share with us after obtaining something so good? Our alligator clan will definitely remember this favor of yours. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll definitely tell you all. Hick, I don't think the omnipotent supreme monarch would mind, right? Of course I wouldn't mind. I just didn't think that you would generously share that paving way immortal arts to others. This is going to save me a lot of time. The ancient immortal dragon clan, since you're looking for death, then I shall fulfill your wishes. As for the alligator clan, it's time for you all to meet your master. I've received news from the Black Heavenly Eagle that this divine scripture is amazing. With just 10 days, he was able to break through the bottleneck that he had for 10 years. Ha ha ha, those guys really thought that they could hide from us to cultivate. Our young master is the clever one. With just 2 glasses of wine, he managed to cheat the divine scripture from them. After learning this divine scripture, my cultivation speeds have increased by leaps and bounds. Just where did He Ming get this divine scripture from? There's someone's coming. Would you mind sharing with me what made both of you so happy? Who goes there? How dare you try to break into the divine crocodile clan's ancestral land? Gu Changge? Why have you come to our clan? Oh? You recognize me? Then that makes things so much simpler. Call your clan leader out here to welcome your new master. You! Barging into my clan's ancestral lands, arrogantly claiming to be my clan's master. Young Master Gu, are you really someone that's that arrogant and disrespectful of others? Clan leader. I've simply come to take back something of mine. Why are you saying that I'm disrespectful and arrogant? That's reincarnation energy? He's actually the reincarnation Heavenly Emperor's successor? Do you still feel that I'm too arrogant? Obey me and you'll live. 50. What if you're the successor of the reincarnation Heavenly Emperor? The divine crocodile clan will not submit to you. How can we submit to you? Gu Changge, don't you even dare think about it. Never. How foolish, arg. This is the slave mark? He's able to use the slave mark that easily? The paving way immortal arts controlling effects are almost as good as the slave mark itself, and now, is there still anyone that's unwilling to bow to me? From now on, we are willing to serve the young master as our master. We're willing to serve the young master. Young master, I have some information about the ancient flying serpent clan. Do you wish to hear some of it, young master? Oh ho? He sold out his comrades already? All right, tell me then. After what happened at the reincarnation platform the last time, the ancient flying serpent clan has most likely known something. Recently, they've been gathering forces to their clan, and I'm afraid that it is to prepare themselves for a fight against you. So you're saying that they plan to completely revolt against me? That's right. The entire clan is known for being extremely stubborn. The ancient flying serpent clan has been waiting for young Master Gu for a long time. Everyone in our clan has decided to willingly work for the young master and obey your every command. Young master, please lead our clan, strengthen us, and allow us to witness a more prosperous era. They're extremely stubborn? Hee. I may be stubborn, but I'm not stupid. I would never make our clan become the next feathered clan. Since young Master Gu has managed to tame the ancient flying serpent clan as well, what are your next orders? Next I shall build an army. With how much commotion Gu Changge is causing, the change in the ancient immortal lands is finally coming to a close. That brat is quite the clever schemer. I believe he planned to take over the entire ancient immortal lands before he even entered this place. I heard that he sent the Taoist Immortal Palace's first elder to the Dragon Clan for peace talks. But for some reason, the Dragon Clan's ancestor fought with the First Elder, causing the entire Dragon Clan to be razed to the ground. The Dragon Clan's ancestor was also killed by the First Elder, but in light of their past friendship, he spared the rest of the Dragon Clan. Pity that Gu Changge didn't let them go. Humph, the Dragon Clan was stubborn and didn't give face to the First Elder. They earned their deaths. Clan Elder, is Gu Changge really aiming to rule over the ancient immortal land? Even if he doesn't want to, he will probably have to now after everything that has happened. What a terrifying man. I wonder who would win if he were to fight with that older sister of mine. Don't be foolish. Comparing the two would be humiliating her. Your sister's talent is the strongest that we've ever seen. She was born an immortal, or else she wouldn't have been selected by the Humanity Ancestors Palace as their successor. It's just that temper of hers that she's had since she was little. I'm not even a fucking adult. And you want to betroth me to someone? What the fuck are you thinking? Arg. You old bastards, you think that I won't beat you up like mobs in a fucking game? Humanity Ancestors Palace. Saintess Zijin has left the heavenly city. She told us to bring word to you. Speak. What did she ask you to tell me? Saintess Zijin said that she has no interest in finding the reincarnation of humanity's ancestor, and said that the Humanity Ancestors Palace has been cheating her. She says that she doesn't want to be a saintess anymore, and that she simply wants to find a man that she's satisfied with, to marry. Such ridiculous notions. Once someone joins the Humanity Ancestors Palace, they shall forever belong to this palace. Finding the reincarnation of humanity's ancestor and supporting the ancestor to bring peace to the world is every successor's duty and honor. According to the prophecy, Humanity Ancestors' reincarnation will be born soon. Looks like I'll have to leave this place soon. The inheritor of demonic arts has appeared once again in this era, and will bring terrible calamities along with them. I can find them first and kill them. Stop trying to escort us. Tell that young master of yours to stop chasing my mistress. Our young lady isn't interested in him at all. Miss Shower, the young master commanded us to do this. We don't have a choice. Please don't trouble us like this. Zhao Tianxing is such an awful bastard. Why won't he just give up? The young miss has so many suitors in the heavenly city, how can he even dare to think that he'll be able to have a spot amongst them? Miss Shower, our young master is the future ruler of the ancient immortal Zhao clan. Aren't you being a bit too harsh on him? That's right. Not to mention that the young master really loves the saintess, that's why he arranged us to escort her, since he's afraid that someone would try something against the saintess whilst you were on your way. Even if he didn't manage to do anything for you, at least he's trying. You're the ones that are trying to scheme something against me. Get lost before I lose my temper. Tell Zhao Tianxing that if he does something like this in the future, even if the Heavenly Emperor comes, he won't be able to save him from me. I, Wang Zijin, can promise him that. Saintess Zijin, you. Haha, since the young miss isn't willing, you should all go. Your mother is a fucking bitch. I really hate it when they try to emotionally blackmail me. Young miss, what is emotional blackmail? About that. To emotionally blackmail someone would be like, for instance, if a guy gives you a flower and invites you to dinner, but insists that because he treated you to dinner and gave you flowers that you must marry him. Would you be willing to do that? Huh? Absolutely not. See, that's right. It's far too little to treat me to just one dinner. He must at least treat me to 10 dinners, or 100 dinners, only then would I agree to marry him. Young miss, you're so knowledgeable, of course. I was once an expert keyboard warrior, after all. In my original world, I was beautiful and I had a family that was well off. But my body was weak and sickly since birth, and I was limited to living in a hospital room for years on end. I only lived till I was 20. To reincarnate after my death isn't just an opportunity. Now that I've got myself a healthy body, I should be traveling around the world to play. All that bullshit about being the successor of humanity's ancestor, I hardly care for it, not to mention that in all those female reincarnation stories, there is always a cool, domineering, prince-like demon emperor. But look at me, I only have these brain-dead admirers trying to court me. Bah! All those geniuses are just bullshit. They're all people who lack brains. Young miss, you said that you wanted to find the man of your dreams to marry. Is that true, or were you just saying that to put them off your trail? Of course it isn't true. Your young miss here will become a legendary divine queen. I'll be the one to fight against 3,000 emperors, and my mere presence will affect all 14 continents with just the strength of both these hands. How can someone like that be restricted by love? Wow! Young miss, you're amazing. But young miss, if you leave without saying goodbye like this, Saintus choo-choo. Oh, please. If I had told her that I wanted to leave, do you think that she'd have let me? That woman always maintains a cold expression, and always looks as though everyone owes her something. She probably thinks that everyone should grovel at her feet. But I think that Saintus choo-choo is a really nice lady. It's just that her personality is too cold and serious, and she always wants to execute her idea of justice. That's right. She's a good person, but what she lacks is a man to keep her in line. To her, apart from that humanity's ancestor, I doubt that she has eyes for any other man. Young miss, look. That's the inner city, boundless heaven right there. I heard that young Master Wushwang is there. Should we go and take a look? Huh? Wang Wushwang? That cheap little brother of mine? I don't want to. I heard that there's a lot of people gathering in the boundless heaven city, and that the Taoist Immortal Palace's successor, who is the top amongst all the young geniuses, is there too. It's you that wants to go there, isn't it? I heard that he has a true immortal physique and is one of the young geniuses. Young Master Gu Changge's reputation in the boundless heavens can't be compared to anyone else. He's not just the young master of the Changqing Gu family, he's also the Taoist Immortal Palace's successor, with the immense backing from the incredible primordial divine sect behind him as well. True immortal physique? Did his father just announce to everyone that his son, Changge, has that physique? A genius with such an immense reputation is always an XP farm for others. He'll die very soon. Not to mention that the name Gu Changge sounds nothing like what a main character's name should be. According to novel tropes, any name that doesn't have the word fan or ling are not main characters. That means the guy that you're talking about is actually just cannon fodder for the main character, so what's there to be excited over? XP farm? Cannon fodder? You won't understand even if I were to explain it to you. I'm guessing that there's someone here with a ling in their name that was being oppressed by that Gu Changge, who will soon make their comeback against him. Young miss, don't say that about young Master Changge. He's someone that had his true foundation injured after fighting against the inheritor of demonic arts and nearly died in the ancient immortal lands. He's a paragon of righteous virtue. Also heard that young Master Changge is incredibly handsome and otherworldly. That's enough. I'll just go to the city, okay? With how you're talking, people might think that you're his servant girl instead of mine. Child of the Gu family, how dare you try to make the Dragon Clan subservient to you? The Dragon Clan has never bowed to anyone, not even that of true immortals. So how dare you try and rule over the ancient immortal lands? Clan leader, you're quite wrong in that aspect. I'm just a mere junior of everyone here. How would I dare claim to rule over the ancient immortal lands? From the moment the Dragon Clan decided to use the true dragon plaque and ordered the Feathered Clan to attack me, you should have known that I would come to demand justice for what I've suffered. Nonsense. You're the one that brought your troops here to attack my clan, and yet you're trying to portray yourself as righteous here. Blaming everything on my clan and ruining their reputation. You deserve to die for this. Haha, clan leader, why are you getting angry over your own embarrassment? Those things have already happened. And since the Dragon Clan refuses to submit to me, then don't blame me for being inhumane for not sparing any of you. Gasp, that is, the ancient wheel of reincarnation. It's not the real Dao weapon, it's just an imitation of the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation's Dao weapon. How can that be? Gu Changge has something like this? What is his connection to the ancient heavenly emperor of reincarnation? Damn it! This guy still has that kind of identity. We're in trouble now. Should we just surrender? Were you trying to shake the hearts of my troops by bringing out this weapon? The pride of the Dragon Clan will always remain. We'll die before we submit to anyone. Don't you dare think of making us submit to you. Kill him. A quasi-supreme? Young master. We're here to assist you. You. I see. So you've already surrendered to Gu Changge. You bastards. First Elder, I hope that you'll remember your promise. Arg. Clan leader. Ugh. Arg. The Dragon Clan's clan leader has already been defeated. There is no need for you to continue this senseless killing. I can't believe that he used only one strike to suppress the Dragon Clan's clan leader. What a terrifying existence. Thankfully, I surrendered quickly. As someone that's capable of instantly suppressing a quasi-supreme cultivator, I'm afraid that the First Elder's strength far surpasses what I originally believed it to be. The Dragon Clan's clan leader has already been defeated. Surrender or die. The strength of our Dragon Clan is gone. We're willing to submit to you. Humph. It's always the typical trope of not being convinced till they're faced with a dire situation. Everything has ended, and this battle is won only because of the First Elder. Don't forget the things that you've promised me. As the heir of the Taoist Immortal Palace, to bring peace and stability to the Taoist Immortal Palace is something that I should do. Talking amongst themselves. You're the bastard that doesn't have morals here. Were you trying to drag the Taoist Immortal Palace down with you right from the very beginning? Sigh, what are you talking about, First Elder? Don't forget that favor you owe me, though. If there's something that I can't handle in the future, I'll have to rely on you for help. You thick-faced bastard. Leave me alone. I don't want to see you ever again. Why are you blaming me? The system has detected a new Heaven's Fortune's daughter. The Heaven Fortune's daughter hidden identity is the Reincarnator. HM? Reincarnator? Could it be? How interesting. It's nice to see you, my fellow townsman. I'll make sure to cheat you out of everything you have. Young master, we've finished your orders. All those who had revolted in the Dragon Clan have been slain. Good, you've done well. The three great clans being subservient to me would probably cause a lot of orthodox factions to be wary of me. I should let them stay away from the spotlight for a while. But this reincarnator, did they reincarnate here before me or after me? I need to take care of this variable as quickly as possible. If I hadn't seen it for myself, I wouldn't have believed either that this was something that a young man could do. If you look at it from a different perspective, this Gu Changge is even more monstrous than the inheritor of demonic arts. According to the rumors, the inheritor of demonic arts was defeated by him, but till now has still managed to evade detection from anyone. Even if the inheritor of demonic arts managed to kill some of those geniuses, he probably did it sneakily. I suppose he was severely injured by Gu Changge. There's no one amongst the current geniuses that can possibly stand against him. Young master, I'm afraid that you'll have to learn from Gu Changge from now on. You're right that my charisma and tactics aren't on the same level as him, but all of his devious methods and tactics will all simply lose out in front of pure strength. Don't forget that the Wang family still has my older sister too. Your sister? Your sister? Is that all you can say? Bring me up whenever you meet an expert. You'll end up becoming just a side character and cannon fodder like this. Have you done anything minutely useful? Aren't you ashamed of yourself for dressing like you have some middle school syndrome like this? Hup. Why are you still so rough after so many years? Didn't the Humanity Ancestors Palace teach you etiquette classes? That women don't behave like this? Wu Shuang, remember this. There will always be someone stronger than even the strongest person in the world. The three great clans aren't stupid either. With just the identity of the heavenly reincarnation emperor's successor, he would lose his ability to rule over all of the ancient immortal lands. Greetings, young miss. Sister, you mean that? Carefully, I was observing him for quite a while just now. He had other stronger skills hidden up his sleeve that he didn't use, even I could not tell how strong he is. What a pity though. I heard that Gu Changge is engaged, or else he'd be a good match for the young miss. It truly is a pity for him to miss such an amazing woman like me. But his fiancée is truly lucky. Young miss, it's rare for you to show such interest in someone. Why don't you try and befriend him? All right then, I'll do as the elders suggested. Huh? What's happening? Didn't she hate pandering to others? You weren't interested in him before you came here, Stop talking. Bring it here, bring it here. These are all expensive treasures, you need to be careful with them. The fortune's chosen daughter has shown interest in Master. Your fortune points have been increased by 1,000, and your fate points by 500. Huh? That works too, I guess? It seems that my old friend has taken notice and has an interest in me. What can I say? I'm just too charming. I guess she was one of the spectators of that battle just now. If I'm not wrong, the next thing she'd do would be. Young master, the Changxing Wang family has informed us that Wang Wushuang is here to see you, and is waiting by the entrance of the Dragon Island. Oh? They really move fast, that Changxing Wang family. I will meet them at the top of the palace. Yes, young master. She's given me so many fate points just by being interested in me. Her fortune value must be amazing, then wouldn't she be an amazing cash cow for me to keep on reaping? Everyone, please follow me. Young Master Changge has prepared tea for your arrival already. Young Master, why are you going to meet him whilst looking like this? I'm just afraid that he'd want me after seeing how pretty I am. Sure, you don't understand. It's a problem when you're also born too pretty. I don't want to reveal my identity as the saintess of the humanity's ancestors' palace so quickly. There are too many geniuses in this world that think too highly of themselves and turn out to be completely useless and disinteresting. Gu Changge, don't disappoint me. Everyone, the young master is awaiting for all of you up above. Thank you for bringing us here. Even the guards that they've temporarily stationed here are at the sovereign realm. The Gu family's power is truly extensive. It's no wonder why Gu Changge can do all of this without any fear, but being able to make use of your family's background reasonably is a skill in itself. Greetings, Brother Gu. Brother Wang, don't be so courteous. There's no need for you to be so formal with me. We're currently on the road, so I hope you don't mind the service being a little rough around the edges. Whoa! He looks even more handsome up close. Not to mention that he's so respectful, I'm sure that he's a reasonable person. Oh ho! Would you look at that? That's definitely a face of an antagonist of the story. One look is all you need to know that he isn't a good person. Please take a seat. So why has Brother Wang suddenly paid a visit to us? What else could it be? I saw how Brother Gu suppressed the ancient immortal dragon clan and couldn't help but admire your tactics, so I've come to learn from you. Oh, you're praising me a little too much, Brother Wang. The Dragon Clan has been oppressing everyone for many years and have done countless evil deeds. They're simply reaping what they've sown today. Not to mention that I was the one that benefited from all this without doing anything. The Taoist Immortal Palace was the one that planned everything. You should have seen how our first elder struck down the Dragon Clan as well. I've just been pushed out here as a representative, that's all. Ahem, there's no need for Brother Gu to be so humble, considering that there's no one amongst the younger generation that can rule over the Black Heavenly Eagle clans, besides you. You're speaking too highly of me, Brother Wang. I'm not ruling over them. I've merely used my connections with the Heavenly Emperor of Reincarnation to ask them for help, that's all. And now that the ancient immortal lands have all been united into one, they no longer have any connections with me, and have all returned to their homes. Being capable of saying such terrible words with a straight face, how despicable. Shoo! Young master, you can't say things like that in front of others. And this is? My apologies, Brother Gu. This is my older brother, Wang Zijin. He's always talked freely and honestly like this. I hope that Brother Gu won't misunderstand him. Oh, so it's Brother Wang's older sister. He's my brother. Brother Wang, Miss Wang has a unique presence and aura. Do you think that I wouldn't be able to tell if she's male or female? He's not getting angry despite the fact that I've exposed him like this in front of others. And his observational skills are incredible. He's truly unique for cannon fodder. How intriguing. But even if he's that amazing, he'll never be able to guess that I'm a reincarnator. Ha ha ha. I've heard rumors that Brother Gu is of a true immortal body, and now that I've seen it for myself, I can definitely say that those rumors aren't exaggerations. I am undeserving of such great reputation. You've praised me a little too much, Miss Zijin. Since this is a hard opportunity to come by, and it's with regards to the future of the divine realm, I wish to discuss things a little more in depth with you. Would you be fine with that, Brother Gu? Please speak freely, Miss Zijin. I'm willing to listen to what you have to say. She probably doesn't know all of my details, and as a reincarnator, she probably thinks that all of the geniuses here are simply just stupid morons. It seems that I'll have to perform well this time. I can't let this interest you have in me go to waste like this. Once our relationship has gotten closer, you'll finally understand how detrimental it is to be so interested in a villain. I never would have thought that the young Miss and young Master Changge would be able to talk so merrily like this. Hick. It's getting late. Even though Brother Gu's actions don't seem to be orthodox, you're more honest than them. You're so much better than those who simply say that they wish to uphold justice yet do nothing about it. You're thinking too highly of me. Miss Zijin's multiple suggestions have highlighted a new perspective of things for me. Only after meeting Miss Zijin do I regret having not met Miss Zijin earlier. Ha ha ha, it's the same for me as well, Brother Gu. In my opinion, Brother Gu will definitely be able to rise to the top and achieve your goals. Sigh, it's a pity that I didn't get to meet Miss Zijin earlier. Scratch quietly sipping tea. Oh? Is Brother Gu not afraid that your fiancé would hear these words? I, however, don't feel that it's a pity that we've only just met. Why don't we do this? You can dissolve your engagement with your fiancé and marry me instead. What do you think? Young Miss, sister? Brother Gu, we are both intelligent people. Considering that a marriage between the two of is definitely an alliance that would be incredibly strong. Wouldn't everything in the world be easy for us to take then? Miss Zijin, you have to be joking with me. My betrothal was set when I was young by my parents, and even if I wished to agree to your terms, I'm afraid that the faction that's supporting you would not agree to this either. The faction that's supporting me, he's probably not talking about the Wang family. Could he have found out about my identity within such a short time already? Brother Gu, you needn't worry about the faction that's supporting me. They won't be able to stop me. But for you to reject me so openly like this, that truly upsets me. Miss Zijin's talent is definitely unparalleled, but it wouldn't be enough to fight openly against the faction that's been supporting you. Stripping his younger sister of her Dao bone in his youth, displaying an incredibly rare void talent once he returned from the lower realm, and now appearing with the heavenly reincarnation emperor's inheritance in hand. With such amazing observation skills, skillful tactics, and intelligence, this Gu Changge is truly unfathomable. It seems that I've underestimated him. Being able to keep your cool with such ease and not show a single weakness, all right, that's enough. It's getting late too. I'll stop bothering Brother Gu then. We'll take our leave. That's right, Brother Gu. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again, right? Wang Zijin's opinion of you has changed, Master. Fortune points, plus 2,000 fate points, plus 500 of course, we'll definitely meet again. A marriage alliance. Guards, send someone to keep track of Princess Mingkong's movements, and report them to me. Yes, Master. As a reincarnator, there are some things about the future that you Mingkong would know about. By keeping an eye on her movements, I should be able to deduce some information about what will happen in the future. If Wang Zijing is the Humanity Ancestor Palace's successor, then the fact that she's roaming around should be indicative of the possibility that humanity's ancestor could be appearing soon. Thankfully, she's a transmigrator, and it seems that she's quite unwilling to be a tool to find the reincarnation of humanity's ancestor. This is quite beneficial for me. Humanity's ancestor and the inheritor of the demonic arts are known to be mortal enemies, and the former has methods that enable them to be able to tell who the inheritor of demonic arts is. Whether I end up replacing them or killing them, they are variable. That I must kill before they even have the chance to grow strong. Crown Princess, the Heavenly Skies Realm's coordinates have been confirmed. The Wuxuan Guard has had their candidates selected already, and are preparing for the formation of the second team. Well done, you may leave. According to the memories of my past life, the humanity's ancestor walked right out of the Heavenly Skies Realm. In order to protect Gu Changge, I must take the opportunity and kill them before they have the chance to return to the upper realm. Thankfully, the distance between the Heavenly Skies Realm and the inner city is quite far away. The Humanity Ancestors Palace aren't able to find the reincarnated humanity's ancestor that quickly either. I will need to return to my ancestral lands to receive the Emperor's chi quickly, so that I can quickly refine the remaining divine spirits that were given to me. That would be the most solid plan, Gu Changge. If you betray me in this life once more, then I'll. Hey Ming, I heard that you've been trying different methods to rid your clan of my slave mark, in order to free yourselves from my control. I wouldn't dare. You wish to be a hero? I was wrong, Master. Please don't kill me. Give me another chance. I'll definitely serve you faithfully. Don't worry. I would never kill you. You are the omnipotent Emperor's chosen one, after all. What? How did you know? The omnipotent Emperor has sent me to tell you that as long as you truly believe and think of what you wish, it will definitely happen. Those that have witnessed the truth of it all will be able to witness eternity within reincarnation itself. So you're also that man's believer? That's why you had a familiar aura that I sensed when you first came. The omnipotent Emperor has given you a task. Within 3 months, you need to find 30 young cultivators with great talent and whom are staunch believers. And then you'll be able to witness his true form once you recite the omnipotent Emperor's name. I understand, Master. Please leave it to me. I shall complete this task faithfully. I'm giving you a huge opportunity by making use of you so heavily. Don't disappoint me. Even if I were to die, I, He Ming, will never let the omnipotent Emperor down. Utilizing faith and idolization is way better than threatening them. Even if it's a facade, that's the strength of an idol in someone's life. Remember, the omnipotent Emperor favors you heavily. You should take good note of that. The coming of the eternal darkness, the humanity's ancestor appearing, if everything goes well, I can begin the second step of my next plans. I've remembered it dearly in my heart. He Ming will never let him down. Thank you, Master, for making me realize this. Please take care. Master. The eternal darkness is a calamity that cannot be avoided for most of humanity. But to me, that is an immense opportunity. I cannot let the humanity ancestor ruin such a good opportunity for me. Sovereign Peak. Master, the Sea King has been heavily injured and has declared that they would seal themselves away in their palace for 10,000 years. I see. You may go. Yes, Master. Mother's birthday feast is drawing close, and she has requested for me to bring Sienna along with me. This would be a good opportunity for me to make contact with the Peach Blossom Village that's supporting Sienna. The tragedy that I've prepared for Sienna for such a long time has finally begun. First Uncle wrote a letter to me, asking me to return home. Honestly, the day that Gu Changge admitted that I was part of the Gu family, I should have realized that this day would come, right, Ching? Hick. Humph. They're not even sincere in inviting me back. They are still looking down on me. I'm not going back. I'm definitely not going back. Zero, whoever wants to go back can go back themselves. I'm not going back either way. Oh? You're not going back? Gu Changge? Are you trying to scare me to death by appearing out of the blue like this? Humph. I'm not going back. I'm never going back. That year they chased me out of the Gu family, and now they're simply using a letter to ask me to come back? There's no way I'd do that. Gu Changge, you have so much difficulty just running away due to your weak strength, and you're still trying to test my patience. You really disappoint me. Gu Changge, you're despicable. This isn't fair. Why don't you suppress your cultivation and fight with me? In a true battle, you would have already died. There is no such thing as fairness on a battlefield. Father has written a letter to me, asking me to bring you back to the family. I won't go back. That's your dad, not mine. The one that chased me out that year was him. Gu Changge, are you mistaking something? He ordered me to bring you back, not asked you to accompany me back home. You don't have a choice. Humph. I don't care what you say. I'm not going back. This guy is trying to just take me home forcefully like this? Gu Changge, what are you doing? Put me down. If you continue wriggling around, I'll tie you up and then bring you back to the clan. It's not as though I haven't carried you around like this when we were young. Brother, I can't walk anymore. I'm so hungry and tired. Why the hell did you follow me to the trial grounds then? Snore, stop drooling on my clothes. Can't you carry me in a different way? Shut up. Emerge. Fuck. Who was the fucker that stepped on me? Bird language. Primordial Royal Clan Divine Nine Tails Clan ES. What is happening to me? My new body? Why is it turning into this? Where am I? I was cultivating in the Heavenly Emperor's palace. Why did I suddenly appear here? Could it be that this boy's soul was exchanged with mine? Or else why would I not have a single memory from him? I, Xiang, am the Heavenly Emperor Yin's biological son. I am someone that will rule over everyone in the future. How dare someone plot to do something like this to me? Chu Fan, has the young Miss Horse been fed? Don't you dare be lazy and delay the young miss from attending the birthday feast of the Gu family's matriarch. Chu Fan, just you wait. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. I actually became the Heavenly Emperor Yin's only son. The most important person in this primordial royal clan. Could I be the heavens chosen? Lady Yimei, no, no. I'm now the Heavenly Prince. I was orphaned and left as a beggar on the streets. I had prepared myself for the fact that I'd probably die in this world that feasts on the weak. But Yimei, it was you. You gave me the hope to continue living. That stupid who by the lie doesn't deserve you. Only I love you the most. I said this before, but you'll eventually be mine. Ha 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 ha. Changqing Gu family, the celestial Wushuang dynasty has arrived. The Changqing Wang family has arrived. Arrived. Brother Gu, we meet once again, Brother Gu. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. And who is the young lady next to Brother Gu? Oh, this is my younger sister, who's so poor the point she's unable to even buy clothes for herself. Gu Changge. You're saying too much. It looks like a vixen took the opportunity to get close to him while I wasn't around. Humph. Did you really think that I wouldn't notice since she's dressed as a man? You look so happy laughing and talking with her, Gu Changge. But even I, who's currently at the Divine King cultivation realm, am unable to see what the realm that woman is currently at. Mingkong, what are you looking at? Matriarch Gu Primordial Divine Sex Saintess. Mother-in-law, I was looking at Changge. You're looking at that girl, aren't you? I have never heard of such a genius being born in the Changqing wine family to have a cultivation level of a quasi-sacred realm at such a young age. Quasi-sacred realm? Oh, has she noticed me? Ming Kong, are you jealous? I'm not. I believe that Changge won't do anything. Don't worry. In accordance to the current Changge's character and personality, he's probably just acquaintances with the lady. Not to mention that I've seen you both grow up together. Even though the Changge of the past. Wait, the current? Could mother-in-law know what caused Gu Changge's personality to suddenly change? Sigh, it's been hard on you to bear with it for such a long time. Auntie, don't blame Changge for this. I've always been the one that's been apprehensive towards him and mistook his kindness for something else instead. Ming Kong, do you already know about the demonic? Auntie, it's Ming Kong's fault for causing you to worry. I now understand Changge's feelings towards me. You're truly my daughter-in-law. I'm so glad you do. Auntie, I haven't married Changge yet. Isn't that something that's definitely going to happen in the future? So what happened in the half a year before my reincarnation? Did Gu Changge really go down the lower realms just to find some mysterious fortune? Auntie, I heard that Changge brought back 2 girls from the lower realm. One's called Lin Xiuhan, and she's currently staying at the Ultimate Alchemy sect to learn alchemy, and the other girl, Su Qingge, was sent to cultivate under you? That's true. What about it? Auntie, do you know if there's anything unique with regards to those 2 girls? I've never met Lin Xiaohan, so I only know that she was sent by Changge to the Ultimate Alchemy sect, but as for Qingge, she has 2 souls in a single body. The first soul is probably an incredible elder from the demonic sect. Though I've tried to detect where it's from, but her soul is too scattered, and I could hardly find out anything. It seems that similar to the research that I've conducted, Gu Changge never cared about them after bringing them up here. It's almost as though they've lost their value to him and were cast aside. In my previous life, Gu Changge didn't bring anyone back with him to the upper realm. He must have found something in the lower realm that caused his personality to change like this. Pain and this venture of his coincided with the moment I reincarnated. Could it really be a butterfly effect caused by my reincarnation? Brother Gu, do you have any ideas with regards to the issue of the inheritor of demonic arts secretly going around killing geniuses? Brother Gu is the only one that has fought against the inheritor of the demonic arts, so there should be some things that you could suggest that would be different from ours, right? Truth be told, this was also something that confused me. But the day that I fought with Yi Ling, despite being heavily injured by me, he still maintained that fearless look upon his face, as though he had confidence that someone would help him. My injuries were severe, and so I did not give chase. I could only watch as he ran away, and was unable to tell what exactly the reason behind his fearlessness was. Phew. The clothes I'm wearing aren't just expensive, they're also so old-fashioned. Thank God that it was bought with Gu Changge's money. He had help from someone? Brother Gu, are you implying that there's more than one inheritor to the demonic arts? It's just a guess of mine. I think that the inheritor of the demonic arts isn't just a single person, or that there is some kind of faction that's been backing it. We should have known based on the fact that inheritors of demonic arts of the past have always caused the worlds they were in to end up in complete disarray. But why did an inheritor of demonic arts as strong as Yi Ling appear just like that? What should we do? Sigh. Immeasurable heavens sigh. These days, we hardly see any beauties around the immeasurable heavens. Young master, perhaps it's due to the war with the Sea King's palace. It's probably scared all the beautiful ladies away. Sigh, it's so boring. Gu Changge. And the inheritor of demonic arts. According to the rumors, the inheritor of demonic arts fought with Gu Changge in the ancient immortal lands, but had to flee since he was unable to beat him. But historically, the inheritors of demonic arts have never been defeated before in one-on-one battles like this. They've always had multiple tricks up their sleeves. Although Gu Changge's strength is extraordinary, and he's rumored to be a true immortal, it's still a little ridiculous for him to be able to heavily injure the inheritor of demonic arts all by himself. Not to mention that his first victim, by lie, was someone with quite a bit of skills. His fiancée was able to survive together with Yi Ling, and the reason for her survival is definitely not as straightforward as someone merely lusting over her body. The problem is, things that happened after that were far too bizarre, as though someone had written a script for it beforehand. And those who would appear were merely characters in a story. As the main character of this story, Yi Ling seems to have been led by the nose, and that Envied seems to have some kind of vital importance with that happening, with how closely she's interacting with Gu Changge. I'm wondering if the person who caused all this could be Gu Changge himself, since he's the one that benefits the most from all this. Hopefully I'm wrong, or else it would have terrifying implications for a huge number of factions. Hiya. Hiya. Chu Fan, what's up with you? Do you not even remember the type of spiritual grass to feed Xiao Bai? I know, Sister Chower, I won't do it again. You'd better be more serious about this. If not for the young mistress, you'd be starving to death in some corner instead. I can't believe my status has dropped so low to the point where even a servant scolds me however they like. If they did this before my soul was exchanged, that bitch would have been, but now that my soul has been exchanged, even the divine spiritual weapon that my father personally made for me has disappeared. I'm as weak as any other human. No, I still have a chance. I'll be able to expose that bastard if I'm able to come into contact with the spirits of the Heavenly Emperor's Mountain. The Heavenly Emperor's Mountain. Chu Fan, what are you muttering about? What Heavenly Emperor's Mountain? Did your head get kicked by a donkey? Is that a place that someone like you should even mention? You're still dreaming of becoming a prince of the heavens? Even if it's a dream of yours, you should be more practical, right? Remember your place. The Heavenly Emperor's Mountain? I have no idea what's going on with Chu Fan recently, especially with his sudden weird antics and constant mutterings about the primordial Heavenly Emperor's Mountain, Heavenly Emperoring. It's intriguing though. I'll speak to Master about it when I meet him later. Brother, I heard that you're preparing to make an appearance. Heavenly Emperor's daughter, Ingyu. What? Is there a problem? See, according to Father's plans, we were only supposed to appear after the Enlightenment Path made an appearance. But it's all right. Since this is something that Brother has decided on, I'll listen to you. Even the Heavenly Emperor's daughter can't live up to a fraction of your beauty. When I was still a servant, you were that unattainable rainbow in the skies. May, I know that you weren't just treating me well because of how much you pitied me. To you, I was different from the rest. It was just that due to my lowly status, you weren't able to show your feelings for me. I understand that. Soon, I'll be able to stand in front of you and open your heart up to me. I'll finally be able to sweep you into my arms and help you revive your Heavenly Fox clan. Because I am now the person with the highest status amongst the primordial clans. Brother, Gu family matriarch celebratory feast, May, wait for me. Siener, what did you call me out here for? Sister Mingkong, I've done a little investigation into Gu Changge's background, and there seems to be something strange. What? Ever since Gu Changge was born, all those who had witnessed his birth, even the midwife that had helped birth him, have all disappeared from the face of earth. Clearly, there's something that they've been trying to hide here. You're saying that ever since Changge was born, something was wrong? The fact that Changge was born with demonic arts is something only known to me, my father, and mother-in-law. But for everyone else, they think that people aren't born with demonic arts, but are subsequently practiced to wreak havoc in the world, so what are they trying to hide? I've always felt that Gu Changge had no choice but to plot and steal my Dao bone. There seems to be something that he can't talk about, and he seems to feel a lot of guilt towards me because of it. You could think of it in a way that he instigated this issue to trigger my hatred for him and purposely reacted coldly towards me afterward to train me emotionally. Oh Siener, would you still think this way if I told you about your terrible death in your past life? But I can't even beat him now. He must be so disappointed in me. Gu Changge has done a self-analysis and misdirected herself. Fate value has increased. Fortune value has increased. Changge? Back then, Master said that Gu Changge was born with demonic tendencies. But later on, he also said that his actions seemed demonic, but weren't demonic at all. Born with demonic tendencies? There are a lot of things that are born with demonic tendencies or characteristics, like the primordial demonic soul or the primordial demonic energy, things like that. What was he influenced by for him to practice demonic arts? Are you talking behind my back again? Look at the both of you. I've been so busy that I've hardly had any time to rest, and yet you're both here, relaxing? Gu Changge? Humph. I have something to attend to. Goodbye. Minkong, now that all the geniuses from all the continents have gathered, are you not planning to relieve some of your husband's worries? How should I help? Sigh, all of the geniuses that have gathered here are far too weak. There's no suitable candidate to be my scapegoat. I'm afraid that the humanity ancestors people will come for me soon. By then, when I die, you'll become a widow. What do you mean you can't find a scapegoat? Isn't there one right there? Oh? Sis, Brother Gu and his fiancée seem to be looking at you. What are you worrying about? Your sister is so beautiful, and she's amazing. It's normal for someone like me to be noticed by you, Minkong. But I never thought that she would be as open as this. See, isn't she a suitable scapegoat? If it wasn't for her identity, she would definitely be a wonderful scapegoat for me. Identity? Is she not the daughter of the Wang family? Wang Zijin is the heir of the ancestral humanity palace. It seems like you didn't know about that. What? The ancestral humanity palace's heir? It seems that in her previous life, the ancestral humanity palace's heir was not Wang Zijin. Then I'm guessing that there isn't just one heir to the ancestral humanity palace. Damn it. The story has changed and gone even more out of my control in this lifetime. If you can't use Wang Zijin, then maybe you should consider those ancient freaks. There's the Immortal Lakes Genius, the Phoenix Clan's Flame Daozi, the Golden Qilin clans. Oh my, where did my kind Minkong go? It seems that you're planning to join me in my various misdeeds? But I really like this side of you. You don't have to worry, I'll find a way to resolve it. MHM. Instead of that, when will you be able to tell me truthfully that you've been reincarnated? The rewards for that would be so much more. You have triggered the Heaven's Chosen soul exchange with an expert event. Huh? The soul exchange with an expert event? The system never indicated any events like this before. Could this be something unique? This is great. I'll use you as a scapegoat. Young Master, Yi-Mei from the Nine-Tailed Heavenly Fox clan has arrived. Oh? Invite her in quickly. I'll head over and welcome her then. Based on the system's nature and habits, it will only alert me to the fortunes chosen if they're within my close proximity. Seems that this fodder of mine has something to do with Yi-Mei. Junior sister, you've truly moved me with just how far you've traveled to come to my family's feast. It's rare the senior brother cares for me like this. I'm touched too. Yi-Mei greets senior brother. Is that him? He does look ordinary enough. I just don't know the identity and status of the person that has had their soul exchanged. Senior brother? What's wrong? It's nothing. I never thought that you'd bring a human with no cultivation base along with you, junior sister. Does he seem a little special to you? What? How did Gu Changge notice an insignificant person like me? This guy's name is known far and wide, and he's definitely more difficult to deal with than he looks. It's not good for me to be under his scrutiny. Senior brother, you're thinking a little too deep into this. He was the one that requested to join the entourage so that he could help. I thought it'd be good to take him around so that he could explore the world around him. Oh? He seems like someone that's very attentive and observant. Not bad. Why does it feel like I've been completely seen through by him? Chu Fan. Young Master Gu is praising you. Why aren't you thanking him? Do you want to die? This servant's luck is pretty good. I can't believe that he's being praised by young Master Changge. Haha, he looks a little stupid though. This servant thanks young Master Changge for his praise. Young Master, please forgive me for my lack of manners. Gu Changge is just as terrifying as I've heard, with a single glance. I was originally thinking of using this opportunity to sneak in and find some familiar faces that could verify my identity. In the end, his observational skills are sharp. It's definitely more incredible than that of a regular young genius here. Damn it! If only Enyu was here. She'd definitely be able to recognize me. You may rise. I'm afraid that people will start saying that I'm a tyrant for making you kneel here for so long. He's able to bide his time well and knows when to yield to others. He's definitely stronger in terms of character compared to Yi Ling and the others. According to the system's hint, a human has exchanged souls with an expert. That means that they managed to undergo a perfect soul exchange, and the human is currently using this man's identity and status to continue misusing and showing off his power. Thank you, young master. Clearly, Chu Fan's soul has already been exchanged with this guy's soul and is currently residing in his original body. Junior sister, you've traveled a long way here, you must be tired. Why don't you take a short rest? I'll abide by everything senior brother says. Then come with me. Changge, you still need to welcome the other guests here. How can you leave just like this? Take note of this servant. If there's anything unique about him, notify me immediately. Oh, okay. Sienna, why don't you take the Lady Yimei down to rest? Why, stop complaining. Or else I'll make you pay what you owe me. Sis, is there something wrong with this servant? I have no idea, but this servant's name is pretty much a main character's name, a main character. This nine-tailed Heavenly Fox clan's young lady seems to have some feelings for Gu Changge. You need to set things up properly. It's time to use those advanced Sacred Realm puppets that we obtained from the Heavenly Emperor of Reincarnation's mansion. They're truly puppets that were created by the Heavenly Emperor of Reincarnation. They look completely alive. As long as I use the deity-devouring demonic art to contaminate these cores. Won't these become those inheritors of demonic arts that everyone else has been talking about? As soon as these advanced Sacred Realm inheritors of demonic art cultivators appear, it's pretty reasonable for them to get into a fight against the hidden ancestral humanity's successor, Wang Ziqing. I believe that you'll be able to hold on till I come to rescue you, right, my dear divine saintess? I've completed my preparations for everything. Now, I just lack something to instigate it. Who's there? It seems that you've been working hard at cultivating. Master. Master, did you come here because of Chu Fan? Chu Fan? Is that the servant's name? Tell me about him. I picked him up from the streets when I was young. Back then, I saw that he was almost starving to death on the streets, so I felt some pity for him and ended up rescuing him. She's his savior, huh? It seems that this fortune's chosen is really related to Yimei. Master, is there something wrong with Chu Fan? I'm afraid that the current Chu Fan is no longer the original Chu Fan. If you really want to know the truth, why don't we ask him to come here and ask him about it? Master, I've brought Chu Fan here. Am I hearing this wrongly? Did he make